Okay, gonna go right into the intro because this is gonna be a quick live. But man, get your hair, get your helmets ready. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume down on my tablet. Yeah, get your helmets ready or tinfoil hats, whatever you care. Your knitted caps, whatever you care to wear. Because good Lord. Your knitted caps. Oh wow, I forgot to turn the volume down on my phone too. Oh man. Okay. Hopefully no glitches today. Come on, StreamYard. Work with me here.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see noise, don't put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Nobody was scheduled to go live. I checked, but within minutes of me firing up a live, it seems that just can't seem to get a time right. I don't know, but I don't have a lot of time this morning, so this is not going to be no 3-4 hour live. Just don't have a lot of, I got to work and I got some things I got to do, so we'll get it done. And I was trying to do a goal, and I put a no BJ kind of day, and it wouldn't let me set the goal. I had to just put subs choice. It wouldn't let me set the goal, put no, and I tried it on both the vertical and the horizontal, and yeah, it wouldn't let me set the goal. I had to change that out. Let me say hi. Hey, Miss Brittany. Hey, Kat. Hey, perfectly. And there's a dark horse. Who knows if that's on the vertical side? I don't know if that's the real dark horse or a troll, but dark horse has so many dark horses. Who the frick knows? But anyway, hi, dark horse. No, I'm not gonna show your cam slip. I don't. That's. I'm just not gonna do it. Do I have it? Absolutely. Anybody who was in chat when it happened can have it. Did I get it from anyone else? Absolutely not. But I'm not going to show it because I don't care what you look like. It doesn't matter to me what you look like. That doesn't determine what kind of person you are. But I'm not showing your cam slip. Sorry. I'm just, if that's what you're in here for, I'm not doing it. I believe that everybody has a right to not show who they are on here, show their face if they choose not to. I don't. I came up, but it's been a couple months. I believe also that if you don't want to be known by your legal name, then you have that right as well. But that's just me. That's just my thinking. I don't put my thinking onto anyone else. Everyone has a right to do what they want to do. And let's be honest, the cam slip is a cam slip. There's 2,000 people in chat. Come on now. Yeah, I know. But I'm just not. I'm not going to show the pitch, peeps. So if you wanted to see the pitch, I'm sorry if I disappointed you, but I'm not going there. Okay. Unless she's, if she wants it shown, she'll say so. But Queen didn't show it. We'll get into that. I'm going to show some of Queen's live. I'm going to show some of, because my head hurts. None of it, this is all crazy. I'm going to show some of Truth's live. And as far as the CramaReels, and also I'm going to show a clip from Clue where she just put the ultimatum out, laid it out on the table to CramaReels and Kramit. Put out what you have. This has nothing to do with Dark Horse, by the way. Nothing whatsoever. I do not believe that Dark Horse is any of them or that they are Dark Horse. I don't believe they're connected. But again, just my opinion. All I was aware of, which I've told you guys, was I was aware of the mini / CramaReels and Ladybirds bullshit. Their disagreement between them, the video, the pictures. That's the extent of what I was aware about. I knew nothing about all these email. I knew that she emailed Brittany. I mean, who didn't know? I don't know if all those, I don't know. I didn't know the extent. I didn't know about the Trisha stuff. I didn't know about Jay's room and them be, and Kramit being in there. I didn't know about the digging. I didn't know about none of that. Am I surprised? Like I told you before, no, nothing surprises me on these YouTube streets anymore. Nothing, absolutely nothing. If it can happen, it'll happen. You know what I mean? Nothing surprises me anymore. That my cherry got broke on the YouTube bullshit probably about when I was doing Veda and them, and they went at my kids and threatened to put them on the dark web and shit, and was sending me threatening my kids' lives and my life and stuff like that. That showed me who people really are on here, and nothing surprises me. And my dog wants to bark and talk to everybody. He's mad because he had to get up this morning. I took the kids to school because it was only like 35 this morning. So I took them to school. I didn't want them out there for the bus, even though they don't have to go to the bus stop because I watched the app and I live right on top of the bus stop practically. They don't have to go till the bus is starting to pull up to their stop. But I just took them. I enjoy taking them in the mornings. We have fun. We get goofy with some music and I get them laughing. And well, this morning we had a very long talk about milk cartons because my little was, they were, Mom, our milk, half of it didn't have nothing on the cartons. They ran out of ink. I'm like, baby, they don't run out of ink. It was just a printing error. I said, but it don't matter. The milk's still good and you can still drink it. But he was just not having it. He was like, no, they didn't even have a label on it, Mom. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I was explaining to them about how the milk cartons, the little ones that they get, how our half gallons used to come like that. And they would have all the missing kids' pictures on them. And we went through all that schmill. And they were like, well, why don't they do that anymore? I said, because they do plastic now. They don't do that um, treated cardboard paper or whatever you want to call it. And they were just all beside themselves that they're doing plastic because, plastic's not good. When you live near the beach and you see all the plastic, yeah. And when you have them go help pick it up, it opens your eyes. But we always participate in beach cleanups. But yeah. Anyway, it was a whole schmeal this morning, and now they want to write letters to the milk companies to tell them to put the kids back on the cartons because they want all the kids to come home. I said, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that over the weekend. Good morning, probably me. Good morning, True Crime. Good to see you. Um, it's just, I don't know. But needless to say, my Bubble is not happy with me because he didn't get to sleep till lunchtime. He had to get up out of bed this morning. But, he could just lay right back down and go back to sleep. I mean, but he just lets me know he's not happy that he got woke up and had to go out in the cold. Who was Clue to put an ultimatum out? Hmm. Well, I guess she's been drug into all this, I mean, they've been big supporters of CramaReels and Kramit, and and the shit with Jay, and I also was Clue and Cletus who was being dug on, you know, and information shared. Hey, Karen, good morning. The long game is the soup. I know this is going to sound stupid, but since I lost my husband, I don't pay attention to the. I can't even bring myself to watch a college game, and I know how much he loved college ball, and he would afford most of the time we would have a Super Bowl get together. But when is the Super Bowl? Is it this Sunday or did I miss it? Did I already miss it? I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl because I just can't bring myself to pay attention to it. I tried with the college game and I balled the whole first quarter, so I just shut it off because it just wasn't right to watch it without him here. You know what I mean? It's weird. Hey, Happy Feet, good morning. Yeah, these fucking streets are crazy as shit. It is fucking crazy out here. You think it's this Sunday? Oh, hell, maybe I'll do a live because, I don't know. Might not be a good day to do a live. I don't think I can go. That's why I'm fitting this live in. I don't think I'll be able to go live tomorrow because tomorrow I have to go into the office. But I found out it's not for a full day, but it's an hour and a half ride each way there and back. And it's weird that I have to go in on a Saturday, but because of my position and, I need to. Um, but yeah, but I was excited to find out I didn't have to be there all day. Um, so that'll lessen the expense for the babysitter. um, and yes, I'm going to be clicking the hell out my lighter because it's still a little too cold to be sitting outside. And I don't smoke in my house, so I'm going to be clicking the hell out my lighter. Sorry if it bothers anybody. I'm actually dreading going back outside, even though I enjoy sitting at poolside, because it's too easy to be able to fire up a cigarette outside. You've been in my thoughts and prayers. I can't even imagine. I did get a scar in 2021 when my hubby had a stroke, a scare. Yeah. Oh, I hope he's recovered from that. I hope everything's good. I don't know. It's crazy. This world is crazy. These streets never settle down. They never ever settle down. Well, I hope everything's good, Karen. I hope he was able to recover fully, and I hope everything's good for you. I don't like this emotional roller coaster I'm on. That's not me. It's just not me, and I don't like it. I was always the one to stay held together and hold everybody else together through everything. I'm the youngest, next to the youngest. Well, I'm the youngest now, but being next to even in my and I have a big family. There's 13 kids, but I was the one that always held everybody together. Was the mediator, and but I never got a chance to. I mean, there was times I wish I wasn't, and I would have been given a chance to process things myself. You know, but yeah, you know, a lot of my siblings are gone. Now I lost two of my sisters in a matter of 6 weeks. Very young, 53 and 57. And I still truly believe that my sister Nancy's husband got away with murder. Sure do. He was such an abusive fuck. And after 20 something years, she finally was going to get away. And he found out. Next thing you know, she's gone. And supposedly OD'd on medication she would have never taken because she was deathly allergic to it. She would have never even had it to take it. But whatever. I guess when you work for the coroner's office and stuff, and whatever. Hmm. I'll never forget that phone call. That son of a bitch just threw her in the back of the van, took her to the emergency room and left. Never even signed her in. Just dropped her and left. Then had his girlfriend at her funeral as his fiance. Yeah. He cheated on her all the time. Like I said, he was an abusive son of a bitch. Bubba! Hush! Place! Bubba, place! Hold on, guys. The dogs he must see, Bo must have come over into my yard. Hey to Jennifer. Hey, Weeping Waters, good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank God for that. I'm glad you're feeling better. You're back in the hospital. What? You're in the ICU burn unit this time? All right, I'll check my messenger. Hi, Israeli. Good to see you. I know how you feel, Kathy. I lost my parents, my husband, my daughter. Life is a roller coaster. God bless you and your family. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a club that we shouldn't have to be in, but I so get it. You be safe. Promise me that. Promise me you'll be safe. Oh, Weeping Waters, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Israeli. You're always so sweet and supportive when you come in here. Thank you. Yeah. I'll check my messenger for sure. But Weeping, you get better. You was just in the hospital. Now you're in a burn unit? My shredder? What? The Jennifer? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm excited. I get to shred paper. You know how fun that is? It really is fun. I know. Crazy, right? And then I think of things you can do with the shredded paper. Yeah. Anyway, don't go there. Look, there's always a need for something. You can always figure out something to do. But believe it or not, it makes good pet beds, especially for the shelters and stuff. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to go to report. Now things are getting ugly. Ugh. Come over here where it's safe. Come on. I don't want you over there in all of it. You use it for crafts? Oh, yeah. Great for paper mache, too. Easter basket filling, yes. Gift bag filler, yes. See, I recycle stuff. I find uses for stuff. When you foster, yes, you get a stipend for the children, but you gotta be very creative and make it stretch because it's not the end all be all. Okay, I never got, there's different programs, but I never got on those other programs where you got the extra stipend because of their percentage of being reunified, stuff like that. I never went for none of that stuff. Um, so you got to be creative, especially when you have, 6 kids. And it's like, okay, groceries are freaking expensive. Clothes are expensive. Um, and I always made sure everybody had good birthdays, good Christmases. It didn't, it was even across the board. But you get creative. And we used to have crap boxes where we would, keep things. Even the kids would even pick up on that and say, hey, Miss Kathy, we could use this. I'm like, okay, put it in the crap box, you know, and we would always do things. But over the years, my friend made a storming ceiling in her meditation room. Oh, Jennifer, I don't know. Them kids were sometimes, hey, Clemson girl, misfits, yay. Um, those kids were more of a blessing for me, believe it or not, especially after losing my son. I took a little break. I did take a break, but then got right back into it once I was able to, but I did need a break after, finding my, finding my son. You have no idea how that feels when you're fucking trained to save people, but there was nothing you could do for your own. And I beat myself up over that. I still do. Even though I know better, but I still do it. Same with my husband. Even though I know that, hey, he did talk to you, he did say your name, I still, apparently, what I did wasn't enough, or wasn't fast enough, you know? You still beat yourself up over it. I am an American citizen, an Israeli, and an Israeli citizen. If I get through this war, I'll be looking for a place in Florida. Well, come on over. Come on down. Over, down, up, wherever. I'm terrible with directions. Don't ever ask me for any because I'll get you lost. But come on over. And that's awesome of you to stay there and want to keep going, Israeli. It really is. But I get it. We are the hardest on ourselves. Bubba Licious. Come here, Bubba boy. Licious. Oh, he is so mad at me. He won't even come to me. Okay, so first we'll start with True Slide last night. And oh, I don't no wonder I can't never bring up his channel. I always put truth in instead of elevated truth. um I just finally got to finish it this morning. And I still haven't got to finish the one from the other day, the one Brittany and them accused me of, and Jay's accused me of laughing. I didn't laugh at shit. I didn't spread shit. I never said I was going to put out shit. I don't got shit to put out. And I would never, ever put that out. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, I would never put someone, that's just not me. People can do what they want to do on their channels. I control no one. It's not for me to tell somebody what to do with their own channel. I just have never put anything like that out. I didn't even know about it. And I still don't know about it. Don't want to know about it. In all honesty, I mean, I just But don't accuse me of something I didn't fucking do. That's what I don't like. Just like they don't like it. They don't like being accused of something they don't do. I'm not the one that has fucking private Discord rooms to talk about and dig on creators because of jealousy. I'm not the one who backstab. I don't backstab people. I don't do Discord either. Y'all see why I don't do Discord? Hmm? That's why I don't do Discord. One of the reasons. That and I don't have time. I've got. I mean, how when you're at home, how can you be? I get being bored, but how can you say you have nothing to do? You can always find something in your house to do. There's always something that could use cleaned or dusted, or bake something or make something. I just I need more time in a day to get done because I've been, like I said, I've been decluttering. I'm not fostering anymore. You know, and I've got a lot of stuff to get rid of. I mean, I probably had every game on the market, and I'm not kidding you, bins of games, and you would be surprised the card games, but all the ones that my kids are too old for, or we just don't play. I'm donating all that stuff. So, you got to make sure everything's put because I like to make sure everything's put together, pieces are there. Probably about 30 puzzles. My kids love puzzles. And puzzles was one of the things we would do. I would get big puzzles and we would do them as a unit. We would sit there together, anything to spend time with the kids and, whatever. But and I had my husband, this stuff. But and I had bins of clothes because you never know what size you're going to need, and but you're going to need them because 99.9% of the time kids come with nothing, very little. And now there's groups, charities that cater to foster homes, and they'll do backpacks for placements. In them, usually like a pair of pajamas, maybe a little lubby, so they have their own lubby, bath stuff, toothpaste, stuff like that. If it's babies, diapers, formula, you know, they put stuff in them, but you still got to have clothes and stuff. And I just got a lot of stuff to get rid of, and I've been little by little doing it. Hey, Italy. Hey, Zen. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Purple Dragon. Yeah, guys, please. I'm not doing BJ today. I tried to put that in my yeah, that pissed me off, man. For my goal, I put a no BJ kind of day, LOL, and it wouldn't let me set the goal with that. I had to change it. It was wild. um, but yeah, no BJ today, guys. Yeah, you'll see plenty of BJ today. I just don't have the time to do BJ today. I don't even know if she was live last night. I didn't. I was busy. Yeah. Like I said, I was in truce for a little bit, but I just finally finished it this morning. I and I've watched some of Queens from last night. I've got to finish it. But I popped into Queens yesterday while I was on my 10-minute break from work. So I took my 10-minute break because I could take it when I want. Um, and I popped up there because they were, the shit that was being said. But anyway, they all knew that I didn't do anything with Jay or have anything to do with it. And I damn sure wasn't laughing. DB was not even mentioned in my comment. Um, And like I said, a lot of times I'll comment before I even start watching. I'll put replay crew or replaying. Sorry, I missed it. And then I'll watch it. And I still haven't finished that live. I have to go back and finish that one. But I was in there for a little bit of it, but I didn't hear the shit they were talking about. Um, anyway, I don't even care really at this point. Yeah, Ocala is. It is a real nice area. I think I'm gonna I wish I could have taken it. I think North Carolina still has snow, and I don't know. I'm going to check to see. But I'll tell you what, if any more snow comes, I'm going to do it. I'm going to find a way. I'm going to take my kids up. It's not, we just would have to spend the night because that would be a lot of driving there and back after playing all day in the snow. And then I'm going to have to get them to play in the snow. And they have coats. But, I need to get them. My little one outgrew his gloves, and they have hats, I think. But anyway, I'm going to. I'm going to do it next if I can get them up there. It's just the idea of having to stay overnight, you know. Ugh. It's hard with the dog. The cat, no, but the dog, it is because you have to be careful walking him. He can't be around another dog. He was a bait dog. He was being used as a bait dog for the fighting rapes. They don't believe he was actually ever put in. That's why they tie him out to the trees at the Adirondacks, which is nothing but swamps. And they'll leave him out there for a week or so. And if they're still alive when they get back, then they're a bait dog. If not, oh well. Sadly, dogs have been found where nobody ever came back for them. But the only reason why Bubba was still around is because we had torrential rains those 3 days, and gators don't feed in the rain like that. It was awful weather, and that poor dog. And he has such storm anxiety. Oh, it's so bad. But yeah. Anyway, he's not all scarred up, so the vet's not sure. They're not sure. Neither was the humanes. They're not sure if he was actually ever. But just because he's not all scarred up doesn't mean he wasn't. But he no other dogs. There's only one dog that he's never, and it's a real little dog. My neighbor's real little dog. He could give two shits about it. I don't even think he knows it's a dog. It's so little. But he actually snipped that dog through the screen, didn't growl, nothing. I was like blown away. But yeah, you have to be very careful with Bubba, even at his old age, and he's blind as a bat right now, and he's old and he's got issues, medical issues, but he still knows when there's a dog. He can't see the damn pine cones and walks on them and they hurt his paws. But yeah, he can smell the dog, and he's very strong. He's 78 pounds. He's strong as a freaking ox. So, and he listens to me, but not them. But isn't there supposed to be a video or a live dropping today about wigs? About wigs? Reality wigs? Oh, well, thank you, Israel. You be safe. Our prayers are with you. You be safe. And get on down here to Ocala. You'd love living in Ocala. It's a real nice area. Real laid back. You'd really like it. I'm disappointed in CramaReels. I watched on Wednesday's short live of nonsense, and then yesterday morning's live. I went to ask, but she left the Discord. I'm glad I didn't keep my head in the sand. Yeah, I don't know what's. I'm. I never had she made an intro for me, and I was very thankful for that. The Misfit intro, which I'm still going to use, because that has nothing to do with what's going on. I just like to. I was. Oh, I need a. Hey, Julie, I got your email. I'll be answering you back. Um, I need a new intro with a beat that makes you want to move. Less than 3 minutes. Um, so that I can alternate, because I want to start doing uploads again. Because going live is just getting really hard to do. And the more I work, the less time I'm going to have. So, and I've never lied to you people. Do I pay my bills with YouTube? Fuck no. I couldn't pay my bills with YouTube. What I make on YouTube. But does it help? Absolutely. And I'm not going to stop doing it. But I've never hid that fact. Okay, let's get started. Let's go to the timestamp. Okay. I love the avatar picture Clue uses on this.
Patty, I'll bring you.
To send her a picture because it's been a while since I cammed up. So she's told me to send her a picture so she could do a baby for me, and I keep forgetting. And that was months ago. But I get it. When they did that, the baby one with reality, losing her shit, blowing her top, that was fucking good. Oh boy. But I don't know. Was BJ even live last night? I'm also sad. Yeah, I am too, Julie. I know she was a very big advocate of yours. She really was. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I was not in depth in emails with her. The only thing that transpired between us was she made that intro for me, and I would go into her channel and I would use her stuff from a Rumble. She always gave me permission. She always stood up for me. She always had my back. At least was my take on it. I could be wrong. I could be one of the people that they were dogging out. I don't know. Um, but I don't know. Like I said, I knew about some of it with the Ladybird. I can't stand her. Y'all know that, and y'all know why. She's nothing. She's not a good true crime channel. She has done nothing but spread misinformation. Purple Dragon. I recorded but didn't listen. I just couldn't with all the stuff. I hear you, Purple. And that's probably why another reason. I mean, I was really busy, and I could have played, just let it play, but then I missed so much. But thank you, Purple. Oh my gosh, thank you. Um, it was really. We almost got goal. I just did a small goal just because I actually remembered that. That's hey. Oh no, they say third time's the charm. Well, hey, 2 times in a row, I've remembered to do a goal. I didn't have to be told. Oh, anyway, let's get into this because this is a whole shit show. There's just so much out here in these streets. But you know what? It was Clue's information, Clue and Cletus's information that was being passed around. So you want to start with that? We'll start with that. We'll start with that since that's what we've talked about. First, it's one of Hartley's videos, and then we'll get back to Queen Queens because it's not that big. Hartley, I love Hartley. She does such a good job. I've always been a Hartley fan. And she has fun doing it. That's what really is. She has fun doing it. But she did a video. I thought I saved it. Okay, yeah, I did. Here it is. Okay. I saved it for content. Yeah. Let me get her link. But it's Clue and them whose information is being out here passed around. So really, no one can tell Clue how to feel or think about it, Clue and Cletus, when they're the ones who are being dug up on. You know. It is. Oh, Julie, thank you. Oh, thank you, Julie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. We got another goal. Um, hey, B Tim. If you got time to come up, I'll drop the link. I'm not going to be on long today, but if you got time to come up, if anybody wants to come up, I'll drop the link. And just be respectful. Y'all know. There's just certain things I don't care to. It's good to see you, B Tim. I get so mad when they go at him because he's one of the people on these streets that he doesn't care whose panel he's on. If you're going to do some fucked up shit, he's going to say, no, don't do that. You don't want to go there. Oh, it makes me mad what they say. Okay, Joey, you can come up. There's the link. I'll wait to start because I have to go on another page, so I don't want to miss anybody and leave them stuck backstage. And then, hey, Joey. Good morning.
Hi. Thanks. I can only stay a few minutes. I mean, I have 15 minutes, but thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
Hey, Casual Art.
And I hope that, I don't know if you saw what I just said, but I'm hoping, because Klumanani's put a, a deadline kind of for CramaReels and Kramit to give them all the information they have. I don't know if you saw that in Clues Live, but I think she did it on Kick.
Yeah, I
And
was watching
I'm
her.
hoping that they do that, and it turns out that, things aren't
As bad
bad,
as we think.
because,
Yeah.
like, it's hard because, like you said, always been nice, helpful, polite, and just did such a nice AI video for me and Al. So, and I feel, I wish it wasn't this way.
I do too, because I really like CramaReels, and I big time supporter, and Kramit. I really like them both. And
Me too.
hey, but if they own up to anything they've done, who are we to say, oh well, fuck them, they did it anyway? No, if they can come out here and own up to the shit, that takes a lot to do.
Well, I see that that Kramit has owned up to some things already, and that's good. No, one thing, is it okay I say this? The one thing I just like that kind of is bothering me a little bit, all right, and I'm not trying to be critical of, people who am I to talk, but I think, if I'm correct, and I hope I'm correct, that Kramit did say that she sent, probably, my guess is at Jay's urging or encouragement or whatever, cheerleading, um, a message to Brittany as Duty Ron, right? And that is, for me, is like kind of hard to deal with because, as a creator, can you imagine somebody putting your name, right, and sending another creator saying, like, I'm striking you if you don't take down things as you, right? Like, I was like, that's kind of a line that's,
I kind
to
of
me,
knew it
is
wasn't.
hard.
That was very sus in the first place, because I doubt very much that he would give BJ 2 seconds of his time. But you just don't do that. You don't
Right.
don't impersonate someone else like that. That's messed up to do.
Right.
That
Right.
is.
I mean, there's trolling going on, there's whatever, and it's hard and it's messed up. But like, when I think to myself, like, I try to put myself in, even if it's BJ, the other person's position. Like, imagine I got a message, or Duty Ron's position, that somebody sent an email pretending to be Duty Ron. Like,
Right.
if I was Duty Ron, I would be mad.
Yeah.
So that's all. It's more sad to me than anything. And it's sad because I see how Jay is so, oh my God, it's wild. This is somebody I was talking to or texting or something on a daily basis for months, who was the entire time pretending to be my friend. Like, that's some weirdo sh blank blank.
I'll be honest with you about that. I was totally misled about that whole situation. I thought the reason Jay was feeling the way she was is the way it was portrayed to me. Maybe I just misunderstood her. I don't think so, though. And this was just on her lives. I've never communicated with Jay outside of YouTube. I never emailed nothing. Was that she was just not feeling it because you was trying to get her to go legal, and she didn't want to.
Well, I did a live stream yesterday about that because the, Queen made a comment about it, and it's not correct. That is what Jay came out, and, that's how she narrated this. And it's not how it happened. And because I have the text between us, and also there's a text regarding this with me, 2 texts with me and Jay and Clue, the 3 of us, about it. And this was not Julie was trying to sue Brittany and getting them to sue Brittany. This happened in 2 days' time, 2 days. where Brittany was threatening, you know, everybody. They were raising money. Nobody knew who was going to get a C&D, you know, realities being Timmy Tough Knuckles out here going, it could be this, it could be 10 creators, it could be 5, we got a list, you know, trying to intimidate everyone. And I, thinking Jay was my friend, I was most concerned about Jay's channel. You know, I saw the lawyer's site that Brittany had, and I was like, this guy can do channel takedowns, basically. And I made a video saying, you know, Brittany, if you think that you're going to take down a channel and the community is not going to do anything about it, like, you're crazy. And if you can find a lawyer, you think it's the only lawyer in the United States who could do this. So,
but I do think that was Brittany's goal. I do think
Yeah.
she was trying to get channels taken down. And
Right.
I've always said that, and I still believe that.
And didn't it make sense that who would be to me back then, it made
Jay.
the most sense for Jay, because Jay was the one who was screen sniping her every single night, not from Kick, not from Rumble, but from her YouTube to YouTube, right?
I
Doing
think we all
bajingo.
questioned that, Julie, because I go back on my lives. I even said it just didn't make sense to me.
Exactly. So I was most worried about Jay, and the two people I talked to were Jay and Clue. And I wrote to Jay. I did some research to see if there was an attorney, because this was, I was saying, what I wrote in one text to Jay, you know, it's hard if she were to take down, I was trying to think ahead, if she were to take down your channel, right, to Jay, you might need a lawyer to try to get your channel back on YouTube. Mm-hmm. So, you know, do you want to consider getting a lawyer to strike first, right, at Brittany, instead of waiting like a, you know, just waiting like a sitting duck? Okay. And then I found a wonderful law firm that does this, you know, nationwide. And here's the key to it. And I said, I'm going to text you again, and I'm going to put Clue on it to tell him about it. And the key to it was that I offered to help pay for that attorney. And
wow,
Jay, right, big deal. Like I said to Jay, the first initial payment would be $5,000, which I offered to pay for. And I made this in a text, right? And instead of Jay saying yes or no, she never answered me, never said yes, never said no. There was no long pressure campaign or anything like that. It was sent a text to her, sent 2 texts to her about it to explain it, and then sent another text with her and Clue on it about the same situation. Clue was away that weekend with their daughter, you know, and Jay doesn't say yes or no to me. And 2 days later, she comes out and says, Julie crosses boundaries. Julie is clingy. Julie is this, okay? Now, keep in mind, just days before that, she was in a bar in Austin, Texas. She did a live stream from the bar where she was filming.
Yeah, that was weird too.
She's going, Skolnick, Skolnick. And, you know, she's like, I love you, right? She's drinking. And she's like, bartender, bartender. She's talking. She's like, this bartender, this is the one I told you about. Can you say hi, Skolnick? And the bartender's like, hi, Skolnick, you know, like that. And I mean, she's like, I love you. I mean, okay, imagine 4 days after that, somebody comes out. Then you write them and say, if you need a lawyer to strike first. And there was no pressure. You just had to say yes or no. If she said no, that's it. I can't force anybody to sue anybody. And she says, she does a live stream where she says that, you know, she wants to sue Brittany. This is her saying, I want to sue Britney. No, I was offering to help her because I didn't think that my channel was going to be on the list of getting a C&D because I don't really review Britney's live streams, I do parodies of Britney, and I talk about Britney, but I'm not like, that's just not my thing. But Jay was the most vulnerable, in my opinion. And so Jay comes out without ever saying yes or no. So why is that suspect to me? Because I believe, and I said in my live stream yesterday, that Jay knew ahead of time she wasn't getting a C and D because the C and Ds then came out. And I wrote to Jay as soon as I found out Illuminati got one, right? Because remember, they dropped it off by FedEx and broke her planner.
Yeah, it broke Queen's mailbox, broke Clue's planners. Like,
right.
geez,
but
man.
Clue was the first to get it because Queen didn't get it for a day or two later. I don't remember exactly when because it was behind a mailbox because they broke it, right? Remember there was like a day or two between when Queen got it from when Granny and Clue got theirs. And Queen hadn't received one yet, but Britney said that she had received it. But when I texted Jay and said, like, oh my God, Clue got a C and D, did you get one, right? I was worried about them. And she just writes back, no, I didn't. Like, that flat. There was no, like, did you hear if anybody else got it? That's messed up. No commentary at all. Nothing, just totally flat, right? And I was just like, she just said, no, I didn't. And the next text to her from her to me, like that night, was her asking me to do another parody video on Britney. She wanted me to be a scrub daddy. Okay. I was like, well, that would require me going to like a Halloween store to get yellow paint. I don't know if I'm kind of busy right now, but meanwhile, I'm like, that's kind of weird too. Like, you're talking about doing parodies and everyone's getting C and Ds. And she had no concern at all to me personally. That's how I interpreted it. And the comparison, the way I was able to compare it is because just maybe the month before or weeks before, Britney had done a copyright strike on Jay. And Jay was furious.
Very much so. Very much so.
Right? When Britney did that, I mean, she was wanting to get Britney. She was mad. She talked about it on her live streams. She's like, F you, like yelling and everything. And
there's a comment for you on the screen.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. It's Miss Brittany's asking, I've got a question for Julie. So you never like blew up her phone? That's all the lie? Because I think that's what she tried to say.
Yeah. No, I have the I never put out the text from us, but
can you drop Julie's link? Julie did a live on this yesterday.
Yeah.
Go and she lays it all out. Go watch it all. Really, go watch it.
That's it.
You know
so
what?
I would
like to see Nonsense because Nonsense has done it. I mean,
I feel like
when she puts it out, you know it's factual. She's not putting out no bullshit.
Right. But
Jay may not want Nonsense doing no digging on this and putting it all out is what I'm saying. Well,
Nonsense really hasn't, gone there with Jay to this point, in my opinion. But I mean,
I'd like to see her do it though, because she does a very thorough job.
And the other person you could go to for confirmation about the timeline of it, like the date of when I sent the text to Clue and Jay, Clue has it too. And Clue knows that it was.
Clue and Cletus put it out. Yeah, one of them put
it out.
They
know that it was right after that Jay came out and said all this stuff. And but the point I was going to make was that I feel, in my personal opinion, it is my theory that after Britney did the copyright strike and Jay was mad, she was really mad, and then all of a sudden she wasn't talking about it anymore. I think that during that little interim period, whether it was like weeks or a month, was when Jay and Brittany struck a deal not to get that she wasn't going to send Jay a C&D. That's how I feel, because her attitude changed. She was so angry about Brittany, talking about how, you know, she wanted to get her back and all this stuff. And then she was just like not mad anymore, not talking about it anymore. I didn't really think anything of it at the time. Because Brittany didn't go through with the copyright strike. So I thought, well, she didn't go through with it. Maybe that's why she's not angry anymore. But she was still raising money for the lawsuit. Yeah.
Italy Love says, I'm not sure if Julie but justice.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, let me just, I have to switch screens here. Okay.
That's all right. Justice for Alyssa. The mother posted 4 hours ago a post about Julie. Apparently she's not happy with the comment that Julie made about her. It's on her YouTube page. Oh, good Lord. Why is she getting involved in this?
Oh, I said something to Melissa about CramaReels, who contacted me to try to help her.
I see Purple Dragon. I knew from the get-go. Thank you. Hey, everybody coming in, please. I lost track of names, but I'll be saying hi as I see you.
That's it. I'm sorry to go on about this.
That's okay.
Now Jay is directing. Jay, stop sniping, Ben too. Yeah, hey all.
Yeah, it's just when all this happened, my first question immediately was, wait a minute, Jay's the one with the Vajingo. Jay's the one every night reviewing her and stream sniping her. But yet I questioned it, even though, you know, I like Jay, and I was, even after the snake shit and stuff, I still was going over to Jay's because, you know, I really did enjoy her Lauren content. She did, you know, you got to give kudos to kudos. You know, she did a good job. But as more and more came out, and then to top it off, for her to support that lemon dick after the shit he did and said, and the shit he put out and threatening me and shit, and my kitten, nope. That showed me a week before that you were saying how much, I love Kathy B. You know, and then you're going to come in here and accuse me of something I never fucking did. I don't roll like that.
For limited edition, I would also like to know what Jay did in Texas. I saw that. I see that.
Yeah, that was. I still don't know. She never did tell anybody exactly why she was there, other than she was filming. Filming for who? For what?
Apparently, Melissa's not happy with the comment that Julie made about her. It's on her YouTube page. I don't really care what she has to say, because she's a nasty person. She was always nasty to me. And CramaReels.
You can find Jay's address. That was such a lie, because Jay was involved in copyright lawsuit. It's public record. Heck, anybody could have found her. That was I never bought that lame excuse either.
Yeah. Well, I just feel like Jay, it seemed to me by her attitude, and obviously looking backwards, looking at my text, you know, reminding myself what was said, the dates that it was said, when the C&Ds came out, right? That it seems to me that she had a change in attitude. She didn't seem to care about who was getting C&Ds. She didn't ask any questions. It was she and I were communicating one way or another pretty much daily for many months. And
Dark Horse, chill out, or I'm going to time you out. I guess you can call it rules, but we're not going to attack other people. We're not going to tell people you're not a doctor. You're not a medical professional. You have no right to even say something like that. You will be timed out.
So I just, please, to read your post.
Actually, would a mod delete that comment, please?
Italy Love Virginia says, tell Julie to read my post. Thank you. Okay, on your page, Italy. I just think that Jay knew she wasn't getting a C&D. I think she knew it before, based on the text that I have, the change in her demeanor, and the fact that she never said yes or no. That was all she would have to say to me is yes or no. But it wasn't a prolonged thing. This is separated by maybe a couple days from the time I texted her about the idea of, do you want to get a lawyer? I'll help pay, to her not answering me and then coming out like and saying all this stuff about me. And she framed it as if I was doing this like pressure campaign on her. It's just not true. It's, I can't force anybody to sue anyone.
No.
And I said, I wish I had somebody who was, so mean to me that they called me and said, if you need help with a lawyer, I'll help pay for it. How horrible of me.
Hey, everybody coming in. Okay.
I don't know. That's how I felt. Sorry, but
that's okay. I'm going to start the video.
Go ahead. Yeah. And I'll hang on for about 10 more minutes. Thanks.
But yeah, there's things I just don't tolerate in my chat. Hey, Big Booty Judy. It's good to see you out the Bushes Limited Edition. Amanda, sis, you should have been a detective. Cherry, Postcards. Oh, one of my favorite names. Postcards Lost Along the Way. I just love that name. Please don't ever change it.
Postcards
you got me sending postcards
sweetheart.
again. Yeah, and that name just touches me.
She actually postcards sells. She sells vintage postcards.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You got to share your link with me somehow. Email it to me. I'll share it out, and I will definitely get some. Because of you, I started sending out postcards again. Hey, Denise. Hey, Bobby Pins. Hey, Terry A. Tara. Mom of a Swiftie. You caused a whole big conversation at our home over your name, and it was so good. My daughter says she was so offended that they called her a Swiftie in school. She says, I'm not a Swiftie. I'm a symphony.
Yeah, and I just want to read out 2 comments here. One is Tara Boom says, I agree, Julie, it was abrupt. And there were people who asked Jay, like Angelina was very vocal, like who was a longtime follower of Jay's and was like, explain it again, why it is that
Blank screen.
You're so upset with Julie. Like people didn't understand it. She would explain it, but it didn't make sense. And Olaf, what's up? What's up, Olaf?
I love Olaf. Yes, I do. I like the videos. It never made sense to me. Like I said, I never had any kind of private conversations with her. I tend not to do that. I don't like to. I'm not one to get involved in back shit drama. I'm just not. I don't do discords. I don't.
Me either.
I can count on one hand the creators I've even emailed back and forth with, but it was never about, talking shit on anyone. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to do the backdoor shit because I'm just too busy and I got too much in my life, Yeah. I just, I don't, it's like, if I'm going to say, I'm going to say it to your face. Oh, that was weird.
I'm sorry, I got a call. That's why I just clicked it off.
All right. I wonder what that was. Well, now I got an echo. Mute yourself for a minute. Let me see if my echo goes away. Mute you. Okay, now it's no echo. The echo's coming because of you, Joel. I'd have to drop and come back because I got an echo now. Did you pause your YouTube? Okay. I know she said she only had a little bit. Hey, Lacey. Good to see you. Niners girl. Hey, my daddy's babe. Good to see you. Where'd my blank screen go? I know I seen him in here. Hey, Salty Mamas. Hey, Shauna M. She said it's not. You don't need to stress adding more to your health. Oh, thank you, blank screen. You're so protective. I just love it. Thank you. The kids come first. Yeah. Yeah, blank screen will tell you. I'll DM people even on Twitter once in a while, but I'm just not into that. I don't have time for it. Hey, Sarah Lee. Uh-oh, you got deleted. Thank you, Mystic. Good to see you, Mystic Butterfly. Jerry P. It's good to see everybody. Good morning. Nonsense. I'm going to go back and watch her live. I didn't get to see it because I came live. But she did a recap, and her recaps are always just as good as her lives. But like I said, if she decides to dig into all this shit with Jay, oh boy. But I am so excited for the live about wigs, because I know some of it, but I'm sure there's a lot I don't know. Just like with all this shit that's going down now. I can't wait for it. I cannot wait for it. It's gonna show some truth, because I know some of the shady shit she was involved in a couple other panels and channels she was hooked up in with prior to coming to BJ. But but this is Hartley's video, so I'm going to drop her link. Please, sub up to her. Hartley has an amazing channel. She does an amazing job. And she's not out to hurt. I'll put you, but just 1 second, Jewel. I'm not, and she's never out to hurt anybody. It's all pure tea fun, clean fun. Hey, Julie.
Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry about that echo. Hopefully, I won't get any more calls. If I do, I'll just drop.
It's fine. It's YouTube. It's live. Things happen. You can't control it. All right, let's start this. This is Hartley's video, and Clue has every right to feel this way. Clue and Cletus really do. I mean, it was them that was dug into and spread out about. Uh-oh. She's I know she's in here. She was on the vertical side. I don't know if she still is. If that's the real her or if it's an alt. But she has so many damn alts. Who the hell knows? I can't do it. I don't know how people keep up with all these alts. I can barely keep up with just me. And I've been honest from the get-go. I don't have an alt. I go by me, and that was my downfall. I should have known better when I started YouTube. I've always just went by me, no matter what I was doing. I've never had multiple accounts. Hell, I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with one. Are you kidding me? I don't know how people do it. Okay, let's go.
Live 24 hours. This is not going to be probably a very popular ultimatum, but
you know what? I am going to ask nonsense.
Tirelessly.
I don't know if she's, if she's got time to do it or not. But I would really like her to also dig into the J side of all this shady shit with everything that's been released. And I'm sure there's more out there. Or Clue and Cletus are going to do an awesome job with it too. I want to see it. I want to see it all come down. Because hey, Vixen, we all, you just need to know. And it's sad because, hey, Michelle, hey, Lavender, I don't want to see anybody getting hurt. Yeah, I just don't. I don't like the disdain. But damn, how can you be somebody's friend and then be behind the screen? Doing the most. I don't know. I don't operate like that. I don't know.
I just want to tell Italy, I'm sorry, I can't write in the chat. My email is my first name dot last name, Julie.Skolnick. Just make sure you spell it the right way, SKOLNIK, @gmail.com. If you'd like to email me.
Hey, Quinny, good to see you. Sam Sleeping, you had a good comment. I left it up there for a couple minutes. I wish I could find it again because I'd put it back up. If you see something in chats, especially if you see something in mine, because I had found out that back in August there was some sus people in here that were blocked. But thank God I have such a great mods, and my hope caught it. Yeah, get screenshots. Click on it. Go to the ULR. Exactly. Yep. Hey, Chantal.
And when I say we, I mean me, fiance, truth, help from other people. I don't think.
I think Clue, Cletus, and Truth is going to lay all this out, and it's going to answer everybody's questions. I think
I'm going to name them. We've been working behind the scenes to figure out what in the fuck is going on.
But that's not shady
what
shit. See, that's not shady shit behind the scenes. That's just them. I mean, it's their info that's being passed around. That's just them. They're not being shady about it. They're being upfront about it.
all of this fuck shit is about, why it's even here,
I love
blah,
that
blah,
dog and that
right?
real.
24 hours. The clock is starting at 9 o'clock for me, and I'm only talking for me and fiance. Everybody else is going to do what they do. I don't control anyone. I don't own anyone. Neither does he, but I feel like 24 hours, CramaReels, Kramit, you need to drop everything that you have, every single screenshot, every single screen recording, every audio recording, etc., from Jay's Discord. If you want forgiveness, you want a second chance, etc., you want to show that you have the right intention, fucking prove it. Period. Because I don't think it's appropriate that we have to come to you and ask for a goddamn thing. Sorry, not sorry. If you want to show that you were just caught up in something, caught up in the moment, you felt Jay was just getting ganged up on, whatever, that's why you were doing what you did, fucking prove it. It is what it is.
And that doesn't mean the Clue and they're gonna put out everything. If nothing else, give it to Clue and Cletus. Let them decide, since it was their information being dug on and passed around. Just saying.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I personally believe that Kramit may be Terry Lynn. I don't know. But what I do know is Nonsense has questions. I have questions. He has questions. A lot of people have fucking questions. And I don't want to sit and live with in my head that you could still be on some fuck shit. You know what I mean?
And I get where they get coming from with Kramit could be Terry Lynn, because Terry Lynn and Kramit are very good friends. And you all know I reviewed Terry Lynn a long time ago, and I owned up to it, and I had a change of heart because I seen how much she cared. And I also think she was also being set up with fake shit, but that's just my opinion. Anyway, I
could comment too about that. I think, well, first of all, I have a question. The deadline, was it starting Friday or is it ending Friday at 9?
I think it was a 24-hour deadline, so it was starting and ending.
Ending. All right, so it would have ended already.
Well, no, 9 p.m. tonight, wouldn't it be? Wasn't this last night?
Is it 9 a.m. or p.m.? I can't see because the thing over it.
I thought she said p.m. because she was live at night. She wasn't live in the morning.
Oh, okay. I see the reels, but the real emoji.
Yeah, that's all that's
on top
up there.
of it.
Yeah.
I can't see if it says p.m. or a.m. I forgot what I was going to say. Sorry.
I think that they're owed that. That's just my opinion. But I think if anybody is owed anything out here, it's Clue and Cletus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I agree with you about getting all the information together about Jay.
It's 9 a.m. Okay.
Okay. And whoever is putting that together, I would be happy to, if Nonsense were to do, a deep dive on it, I'd be happy to turn over all my text messages. I don't know if we have many emails, but whatever I have, I'm happy to give to anybody who would like to see it. But I mean, I'm not putting it out in just the general universe because it's not, my style. But if someone's going to take that information to add it to a timeline to try to figure out who did what about Jay, because I understand about Krama and Kramit and getting all the information, and I hope they do, in fact, give it to them. But in addition to that, I'm agreeing with you. I think the community needs protection from Jay as well.
Sadly, yeah.
And to get a hold of what she was doing and who she was doing it with.
To me, one of the worst things she did was immediately following her disagreement with Queen and them. The first thing she did was run to BJ. To me, that is the biggest slap in the face she could have given Granny, who was supposed to be her friend. And I liked her and Granny together when they would panel up. I thought they did good. They were good together. I encouraged it, and now I feel really bad. But I mean, Granny don't listen to me. I mean, I don't talk to Granny. But to me, that was one of the biggest slaps in the face. Regardless of what your feelings are, she was supposed to be your friend. And you know what that bitch has done to her life. And you know how it's affected her. And that's the first place you run for forgiveness. Are you kidding me? No. Nope.
My daddy's fave just asked me a question in the chat. Is it okay I answer it? Do you see the question?
Yeah,
she asked, sorry, I got to switch back to chat.
Maybe me and you should, if I had more information, I had more of the stuff to do a deep dive, you know what? I'll try to find as much as I can. Maybe me and you will do something on it.
Yeah. So she asked me, do I find it, where is the comment? Question. Where's the question? Do you find it ironic Terry Lynn and CramaReels came into your chat live together and Terry Lynn love bombing you? Okay. So,
yeah, I was there. I seen that. I was there for part of it.
Yeah, I was on that live and I wasn't planning on addressing them on that live, but because they both came into that live, if you go to the basically, the last quarter of that live, let's say, is me addressing Terry Lynn, CramaReels, and Kramit. And when I first heard that nonsense came out with this stuff about Kramit and CramaReels, the history on Kramit and me is that when Jay came out against me, Kramit publicly came out against me and made some kind of not nice things, videos or whatever about me.
Because of Jay, yeah.
Right. And then after she and Jay had a falling out, whatever, I don't remember if it was a couple months later, Kramit sent me an email. I didn't see it. And I was in a chat and Kramit said, did you see my email? And, in the months between, Kramit and I would be in same chats together, let's say clues, and she wouldn't say hello to me or anything, and that's fine. She had come out against me, and then I said I didn't see it, and so she said, I think she indicated it was an apology email, and I just wrote right there in the chat without even reading her email. I said, it's fine. It's water under the bridge. I'm sure Jay lied to you like she lied to me. That was all.
Well, Joel, you knew I wasn't no big fan, and you knew why.
I
totally watching you and watching you, and listening to other people and listening to you on other people's channels, and honestly, your satire videos are fucking hilarious.
Right. Listen, I mean, I said, I think
I
wrote to you
with my thinking.
I think I wrote to you, I said, one time you had said something, I said, you have to tell me, Kathy, at least, you have to admit you at least like Al,
Yeah, he's such you got a good
right.
man
Like
there,
even
Julie.
people who don't like me, like Al, like there's people who don't like me, but some people find certain things.
And that was one of the things that started turning me when they started going after Al for no reason.
Right. And, whatever, like my funny videos, or maybe it's stuff because somebody could relate to the autism, situations that I have, who maybe has somebody in their family with autism, or or maybe it's Al cooking, it could be anything. But there's a lot of people who are upset with me from how I came into YouTube like a bull in a china shop, getting everything wrong. And I believed what I was saying was true at the time.
You were being fed a lot of bad info.
And
You really were.
but anyway, that's not the question she had. The question is about, so when Nonsense first came out, like I said, Krama had just done like this really nice video for me and Al. Also, she put Al in the Dark Side Dudes video. And I have a video of Al watching it. And he was like,
That was so good.
She and Kramit did that together. And he was like he was giddy about it. He was so, I think he said like, I'm so flattered by this and thank you so much. And he was so appreciative. It's just sweet. And so when it first, and also Terry Lynn had personally called me 2 different times when
I've talked to
first
Terry
when
Lynn.
the entire green team turned against me.
Terry Lynn.
Yeah, first time was when the whole green team turned against me, called me privately. There was nothing that she had to gain from it. She wasn't announcing it or anything, and basically said, F them, screw them, don't worry about it, just do your thing. And I appreciate it. And then she called me again when Jay turned on me and said, F Jay. And you keep doing your thing. And I really appreciated that. And Kramit had already apologized to me. And CramaReels was always just nice. And I know what I said about Melissa. I can remember. I'll tell it later. But when Nonsense first came out about the stuff about Kramit and CramaReels, right? I was like upset because here was Jay, right, throwing Kramit under the bus using a dox that Kramit did, likely on behalf of Jay, in my personal opinion. Okay, I don't know for sure, but it was a way for Jay to get at dox Clue, while throwing Kramit under the bus at the same time. It was a 2-for-1. So I was just thinking like, well, this is a little messed up, because why go after Kramit and CramaReels without saying anything about Jay? That was my thing. And I said that I would say something about it. And they were expecting me to say something about it, but this was all coming out very fast. It feels like a month ago, but I think it was all this week. And as more information came out, I started getting more uneasy about it, saying something, right? Because I was like, wait, I'm not going to stick my neck out here when I don't have all the facts.
Right.
And I can tell you that I asked CramaReels a question, and she gave me an answer, and like admitting to sending Brittany an email, right? And saying that she was concerned about being doxxed or something like that. And I understood it. I was like, okay, I get it. Like maybe you got scared, and saying she regretted sending it immediately. And I totally understood. And I was like, I get it. Like, so, but then I'm hearing there's more emails to Brittany. And so.
Yeah, that last email, which Nonsense proved that it is from the same account.
Right. So I went right to the source and asked again. I said, were there any other emails to Brittany, like after that, right? After the email that you told me about? And she said there was. And so now, again, my stomach just like dropped. Mm-hmm. And I was like, because now I'm just basing it off what she told me. This is, in my mind, I'm like, so what she had told me before, it was just that one email wasn't true. And so while they were in my live stream, I started talking about them. And they were, I think you're right, your assessment, my daddy's fave, being super sweet and nice because they thought I was going to say something positive on their behalf. However,
but I personally have talked
I was
to
like,
Terry
I
Lynn.
said on that live stream, you go to the live stream and watch the end where I say that, you know, I wasn't getting the honest, I was be told one thing and then it turns out it's not true. Not from somebody else, but from CramaReels themselves saying, no, there was more. So that means you lied to me when you said there was just one.
Right.
So
that is a lie. Yeah, that's a
I
big
told
lie.
I told them, but as far as Terry Lynn goes, I don't have anything to say, you know, about how she's behaved. I don't have any evidence of anything negative, nothing she's admitted to publicly, and nothing that I know of. And she's been nice to me. You know, we don't talk frequently. She's called me a couple times, and she's been nice to me when, you know, they were really bad times for me. That was it. And so I basically addressed each one separately, saying, Kramit, I had forgiven her and everything was cool. And she's admitted to stuff and I appreciate it. But like, for me, doing an email to somebody with someone else's name at the top,
So
another
y'all
creator's
really
name,
think that Terry Lynn could be Kramit?
I just think so.
I don't think so. And I'll tell
No.
you why. I talked to Terry Lynn off of YouTube, which I've
Yeah,
never
me
hid
too,
that.
I think.
And not about YouTube, believe it or
Right.
not. We talked about everything else. She was very supportive when I first lost my husband.
Yeah, she's a nice
she's all
person. When you
yeah.
get her on the phone, was like, there was nothing in it for her to be nice to
And
me.
she works a lot. So I just, and look, I didn't keep digging back when I did review Terry Lynn the one time. I did, you know, check into the 90-day community, but but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means I didn't see it because it wasn't what I was looking for. But I didn't see anything to tie CramaReels / AKA Mini in with the 90-day community. But that I wasn't looking for that. So I could have, you know, zoomed right past it. I was looking for something specific, and that's what I did my live about. But and then you know, like I said, no matter how you spin it, I think Terry Lynn really cared about Sebastian. The whole thing of him being missing, I really do. She put a lot of time and her own money into that, and you know, I just think she really did care.
Right.
That's just my opinion.
It's like I said, I hope they're saying, listen, if you want to, I think it's reasonable what Clue and Cletus are saying, which is just give us everything. Don't make us come to you because, you know, it sucks when you're told one thing and then you go back and ask again and now you're told something else.
She used a different name in the 90-day community. See, I was looking for a specific thing. I could have breezed right past it. Interesting. And if nonsense puts it out, it's because it's factual. I don't care. You know, these people that claim they review her, they don't know nothing about her because if they did, they wouldn't be doing the reviews they do. But, wow. Oof.
And Italy, I see your message that you sent me an email and I will check it when I get off of here.
Yeah, I don't think, at least I hope not. I hope I'm not that far off, but
I just don't think Terry Lynn strikes me as a person who could do those videos. I'm not trying to say anything bad, but she just doesn't seem like that
I know I
creative
couldn't.
type of character. Not, you know, she's just not like, I can't see her being musical in that way or like rap songs. And it just doesn't strike me as the same person.
I haven't been able to figure out, well, I haven't really had to put the time into it either. I put a little bit into it, but I haven't even been able to figure out how to use freaking AI programs. Are you kidding me? I just don't have. And that's terrible. I shouldn't laugh about it, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm old school. I taught myself from nothing. So, hey, Mittens, good morning. Hey, 20, hey, nonsense. Good videos, nonsense. Really, even for the old cooter me that isn't surprised by much, very eye opening. Very eye opening. Hey, crazy itch. That's blown away. But I know it's factual, or you wouldn't have put it out. And I know you couldn't have been, I know that must have been an awkward position to be in the first place. Hey, pick me. Kudos to you for letting the truth out here. It's just sad, man, that people can use people like that.
Oh, I know I was going to say, CramaReels was doing, I don't know if it was like a press packet or
they
like
are?
a press
Keep it
release
moving.
for Melissa. And she tried to get me to talk to Melissa to help her about her case with her daughter, because she lives in New Jersey. I live in New Jersey. And I got a law passed in New Jersey. I know after 7 years of working with the legislature here to try to get that law passed, I've gotten to know a lot of people. And she tried to get me to talk to Melissa, and I did agree at first to talk to Melissa, but I got a bad feeling, and I never called her. And I told her she could give her my number. She texted me, and I never called her back. And I'm glad I didn't, because she's, excuse my language, a snake bitch. And she's weird, and that's all. And I'm glad I never did anything. She also had come after me for totally unprovoked. I didn't even know who she was, on Queen's panel, yelling at me about exploiting Spencer. And I flipped out on her, and I called her a B. And I said, don't talk about my kids. Don't. And she said, you're autistic kids. And I was yelling, and some clip channel clipped it. And I would go, don't say kids. Don't say autistic. Don't say kids. I was just, yelling because I didn't want to talk about my kids. And then it turns out I don't think she's a special needs mom at all. And I'm like, who are you to even talk on this, So I wasn't happy about the idea of talking to her, and I never called her, and I'm glad I didn't, because it's messed up. Although I did look into the case about her daughter through articles online, and it's a sad situation.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Any parent that's not a group or club I wanted to ever be a part of. That's one of the.
Also, Melissa to come out against Krama when Krama was trying to help her. That's the other thing, that made me mad. She's talking on Brittany's about CramaReels, and that she has her email, right, address. And I'm like, well, CramaReels contacted me to try to help Melissa in New Jersey.
You never get over
an investigation. I was like, why is Melissa mad at CramaReels? CramaReels was actually trying to help her, as far as I could tell. She was really trying to help her. That's all she was asking me to do, is to contact her to see if there was something I could do to help her. She's trying to get a case, an investigation reopened on her daughter.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's messed up. Someone's trying to help you, and you turn on them.
Yeah, that's, look, to a certain extent, I give these women maybe too much of a pass. But I know the pain they feel, unfortunately. The pain doesn't get better. You just learn to deal with it better. But the emptiness, the piece of you that's missing, that doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. And to this day, I will break down and cry about my son. Something will trigger me, a picture or something. And so I get it, but there's a line you just don't cross. You know what I mean? And you don't use it. And you can only get so much of a pass,
Yeah. Listen, if you start crying, knowing how, like, I literally gave myself an award. I don't know if you ever saw this video. I gave myself an award for YouTube, no, like social media, whatever, choice awards, best crying creator. And had Al deliver it to me, like that I won a People's Choice Awards for best crying creator. So you can't take that title from me. I'm the best crying creator.
You just you get it's easy to get in your emotions. It is, and it's some things are just really hard to talk about. And I wish I could share more on here, especially with just losing my husband, but I can't because of how YouTube is. There's just things I won't share. Have I shared probably more than I should have? Yeah, but fuck them. You know, sometimes you feel all alone, and sometimes it's good to have people that you can just let it out. You know, I'm going through hell. Fuck all them. They have no idea. They're not living it. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Hey, freedom for me. All right, let's get back to the video. So nobody took Clue up on this. Nobody.
So it was 9 a.m. today, the deadline.
A reward. Wait a minute. Wasn't she also the one who offered a reward for BJ's CPS call? Seems nice to know. Oh, I didn't know about that. Somebody offered a reward for it? I had no. Oh, wow. Why? Why would you even do that? Why are you so that invested? I mean, all you had to do was listen to BJ's own words. You knew half of the stuff she was saying was bullshit. I mean, see, there's just, nope. Mm-mm. I don't care enough. I'm not getting that invested in. Honestly, I don't want to know. I don't want to see the reports. I don't. Nope. Not my business. And that's why I normally don't address the shit. But when Jay came into my chat and said that shit, I left that comment in my chat. No, she wasn't getting away with that because I have never, ever shared anyone's DV report, nor have I sat down and went over it, and nor did I ever laugh at anyone's. A comment saying that a snake sheds their skin but never changes who they are has nothing to do with DV. And if you correlate the two, there's something wrong with your brain, not mine. But let's go.
And hey, AJ, I feel that, right? I do. Like, when it was kind of interesting because last night up on the panel, when B Tim was up there on Queens, right? I heard them say that they are about second chances, and they gave so and so a second chance. And then I was not shocked at all when I heard, I think it was B Tim that was saying that. I heard, and then they eventually screwed us over. And I'm like, well, you should have known that was going to happen, right? Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but if you see them fuck someone else over, you will be on their list one day.
Look, that's one, to me, that speaks volumes because they didn't have to give the info to anyone but Clue and Cletus. But I do, in my opinion, think that they are the two people who deserve it. And if what you're saying is on the up and up, then you would have no problem showing Clue and Cletus. There's a reason if you didn't, why you're not. That makes it look worse. But that's just my opinion.
And I believe that because a lot of people need drama in their lives. So when they get, and it's almost like a game, right? To some people, can I fuck these people over and then get them to take me back in? I've seen people who do that shit just to see like how good they are at pulling the wool over somebody's eyes, right? And I think, now I will say this, Kramit has been very cooperative. She's been forthcoming, right? When asked for things, right? That's there. But there's also this part of me and him that's like, we shouldn't even have to ask for anything.
No. Now, when it's their shit being put out here, being passed around, being dug on, I agree with that. I agree with that.
And do you know, were they asking for Jay's Discord chats? I mean, like, or did they have something specific that they wanted, or just
Give them what you have. That's what they were asking for. Give them what you have. And it didn't have to be to everybody. It could have been strictly just to them. But you know how people are. Hey, Cash, good to see you. Hey, everybody on the vertical side, welcome in. Okay,
well, maybe they could still do it if they hear this and can still do it, even though the deadline's passed, still do it. I mean, if you get it to them by the end of the day, I don't know, it might help.
It might. I don't know. But they have every right to their. They have every right to their feelings. It was them that was doxed out. It was them that was dug on. You know, they have every right, and it was being shared and passed around. I mean, it wasn't like it was. You know, I don't know. Am I kind of surprised about CramaReels? Yeah, I guess I should say I'm not surprised. Because things do surprise you, even though you expect it all on here. I'm surprised at the depth of how, and the whole Trisha stuff. Trisha is one of the sweetest people on here. And I just.
Can I ask, I missed Trisha's live about that. I don't want to get off topic, but is there a way to like just give like a sentence or two?
Well, there was emails back and forth, and she didn't like something Trisha did, but Trisha said she would put her in a bad spot. She would be shit talking really bad about other creators, but then out here have a whole different, opinion. And then there was accusations and stuff being flung around about Trisha, and Trisha said she was losing subs and losing people coming in, and there was some not so nice, some pretty foul shit being spread about Trisha that wasn't true, and even Trip, and it all started Trisha Blaze because Crama was supposed to go up and co-host with her, but she didn't. Instead, Trip did, and which is, so what? Big deal. But apparently it ended up being a big deal, and it was just a whole shit show, and poor Trisha was really put on the spot, and she kept it quiet. She didn't come out here and share it all out and stuff like that. And she was dealing with all that privately. And it's just crazy. I like Trisha. I enjoy her. Her panel's one of the panel. I'm not much of a panel hopper. Y'all know that. I pop up once in a while. But I always feel comfortable going up on Trisha's panel. She makes you feel welcome and comfortable. And I enjoy going on Queens when I have time to go up there. But I think those are the only two panels I haven't been on anybody else's in a while. In a long while. I think I've been up on Granny's a few times back before all this stuff. I think once I may have even went up on Nonsenses at one time. But over the years, I'm not big on panels. But anyway, I don't know. It's just weird. I felt so bad for Trisha. I wish I could have just gave her a hug.
And I feel the same way. I got to talk to Trisha and Trip together not that long ago, and so nice. And by the way, Trisha, so she sounds so proper, and she is proper. I said she's this community's posh Spice from the Spice Girls.
Yeah.
But she's super funny too, and she has a great sense of humor, and she's she can get down with anybody. And I've always had so much fun on the times that she let me come up last week and sing up, what do you call it? One stanza of an SWV song, because somebody mentioned it and I wanted to get it out of my system. I said it was a crazy Aunt Julie moment, and she let me do it, and she's so fun.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Cash? That was a whole lot of fun. Um, I liked the way Trisha did the games because it wasn't just sitting in chat. She actually brought you up to answer the questions. It was a lot of fun. I wish I'd have been there for the whole thing, and plus I won over there. But yeah, but Nonsense's comment, I felt really bad because Trisha said she didn't come out with it because also she didn't feel like she'd be supported, because of let's face it, they were popular with bigger channels, and I so get what she's saying. I totally got what she was saying. Being such a tiny channel, you don't want to rock the boat because you're trying to build your channel, and if you rock the boat, it could decimate your channel. So I totally get where she was coming from with that. I just wish she would have. It's sad to feel like, but I get it that you don't have support out here if you say certain things. I totally get what she meant and where she was coming from. I'm just glad that she's been able to see that she does, and we all listen. Okay, everybody's familiar with Dark Horse. I'm sure y'all are. Dark Horse is the one who like to email creators in depth, and was BJ Simpson sub, which I believe she still is. She's the one who was doing the calls to CPS and to law enforcement. And nobody put her up to it. That woman did it herself. But of course, they blame everybody for inciting her. No, she was incited by herself by watching BJ herself. Because I never really seen her around other channels. Nobody really paid her any mind. Did she go up on Queens once? Yeah, big deal. That doesn't mean Queen incited shit. It makes me mad when they do that. Dark Horse did all that on her own accord. She needed no one's influence to do it. And she's probably still doing it. I have no idea. BJ claims there's even being more calls. So who knows?
Did you see her, Truths last night?
I'm getting ready to play some of it.
Okay, because I just want to give like a little. It's not a warning about it, but like, did watch some of it. I ended up clicking off because, first of all, I don't know if there's one Dark Horse or there's more. It sounds like
she has
only
multiple alts.
Right.
She has
okay.
so
But
many
it's the same
alts.
person basically. So that's my understanding. But I have to say, I got uncomfortable at a certain point because it started to become clear to me that this person is, not just doing things that are kind of messed up, but also like seems to have some serious I'm not a doctor or anything like that, but has some serious issues that like, she should like seek treatment about, just because you'll hear it. There's issues there clearly, in my opinion.
I don't like to medically diagnose anybody.
No, I'm not
BJ's now BJ. It took me 3 or 4 lives.
She talked about EMDR, which is something like you would know from seeing a psychiatrist or psychologist, and she talked about depression, and I was just like, I started getting really uncomfortable with it.
Yeah, but these people, you can't, diagnose people, but there's some people who think they can. But I knew putting it out about a deviated septum with BJ, I knew that she'd pick it up because she claims she don't watch. Bullshit. She watches. She watches all of us. She even uses things that we all do. We see it over and over again. So I purposely kept laying down the deviated septum. And I'll be damned if BJ didn't come live that one day and she tried to use it. Well, I think I have a deviated septum. Of course, it didn't land the way she wanted it to. So she moved on. But now she'll still mention it. Oh, well, that breathing's coming from my nose. She's so easy. She's so easy. But I do believe she has I do believe she does suffer from chronic sinus disease. But I also believe she has a deviated septum because of the whistling that you can hear. Anyway, but that's just because I've suffered it, so I know. I've had 3 sinus surgeries, so yeah.
I was just going to say, I said the term body dysmorphia on a live stream, and not 2 days later, Brittany said body dysmorphia. I was like, bitch, you
she
totally
copies the
heard
hell
me
out of
say body
nonsense, Queen.
dysmorphia.
She'll use the same words that not. If you listen to her, don't tell me she don't watch her, because there's certain phrases that nonsense is always used. Always. And I've been around since the beginning. BJ will use them. Or BJ, and they always, she copies everybody. No originality. None. It's just funny. Hello, everybody coming in. Please do all that YouTube stuff, since I don't have BJ here to do it, because no BJ kind of day. Yeah. Don't forget,
That's the
hit
best
that thumbs
kind of
up,
day.
sub up. Oh, I missed super. It's not showing me my supers. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I missed another one. They're not showing up. Summer Girl, it's good to see you. How are you? Thank you, dear. It's good to see you. Oh my God, I got one of my kids' little pens. They drive me crazy. These little color changing pens. They kidnap all my pens. We got gold. Yay. Hey, Miss Uppercut. Sassy in the house. Spring rain.
Whoop,
Sam, I
whoop.
think I said hey. Hey, Lip Lock. Hey, Cat's Eye. Hey, everybody coming in. Yeah. I had sinus surgery a couple times. Most of the symptoms, yeah. Oh, Spring Rain, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me read what that says. Well, let me read it. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been hollering in chat. I brought popcorn. We're gonna might need something a little. Might have to put some cheese on that popcorn. This shit is crazy out here. Okay, it's getting ready. Here we go. Dark Horse is getting ready to come up. There we go.
Hi.
What's up? What's on your mind?
I'm just a little confused as to like why everybody is so angry at me and why they think that they need to go out my real life, and contact people that they shouldn't contact and release things that they shouldn't release.
Are you talking about me?
I mean, just everybody.
Oh, no. We put names on things.
I mean, all right, let's talk about, you, Clue, Cletus.
Wait a second. I put your information out. What did I put out?
I don't think that you put out anything.
Okay, so then not me.
I mean, no, you just kind of supported it.
I supported someone else's doing on my channel.
Hey, Spring Rain, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you.
Channel or their channel?
Puddin loves Jesus.
I don't know.
Hello.
Because I've just kind of like taken myself out of the situation because I don't want to be triggered. But I know that Cletus was like really upset and like, was screaming some things on your channel and stuff, and about the emails that I sent him.
When was this?
And the thing is like, I sent like a numerous amount of emails, but like I was sending you guys like legal documents. It wasn't like I was sending like 5,000 emails to you guys. I
mean, you sent me like 10 emails in an hour, lady. That's a little.
And like I told you, this woman is known for her massive dump on emails. She will burn your email up. God, I'd hate if she'd ever got a hold of somebody's phone number. Jeez, oh man.
She never emailed me.
Keep things on the up and up.
Oh, she didn't?
Nope.
Don't say that too loud.
I know. Wait, I shouldn't say that out loud. Poo, poo, poo. Sorry, God.
Right?
Yeah.
So you're saying you sent all kinds of emails. What was the time?
I did.
What was the time and date of the last email you sent?
Well, shit, I would have to exit this and like try to look in my email, and I can't do that. I'm on my phone.
You can't pull up your Gmail on your phone and look?
Not without like exiting StreamYard.
What kind of phone do you have?
I have an iPhone.
Then you can absolutely.
All you got to do is just swipe up and then go to it'll keep you on the panel, and then you go to your Gmail app
Okay. Hold on. So I just swipe up.
And then you'll see your home screen, just like you would do any other time. And StreamYard will go to the right or to the left or something.
I can hit my Gmail.
Yep.
Look, she's been around too long to not know. Okay, whatever. She's been around too long. Look, I get it. I still don't know how to transport people. Only because I haven't actually taken a minute to sit down and watch the little short video on how to do it. So I just put people's, or a mod will put people's links in chat. But I promise you this weekend I will, because I don't like not being able to do it. Because I'm thankful when it's done for me, you know. And I just think it's an awesome way to support each other. But anyway, this woman is not as dumb as she's portraying. Come on, she's been around these streets too freaking long.
All right, give me a second. Okay, and then I go to, let me search Illuminati. Okay. And can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Distraction.
All right, so shit. So like I have a few.
Well, the very latest one that you sent.
The latest one I sent was that I have 3 kids.
No. What was the not the context, the time and date?
February 3rd.
And the time? If you click the down arrow beside the 2, you'll see the time.
I got it. This just says no con. I'm so stupid. Like, listen, you have to understand. Like,
hey, Winnie,
you don't understand like the treatments that I've gone through. So like, I don't understand certain things. So like, I have no subject.
Right.
February 3rd to Clue. I have 3 kids, 3 grandkids in Denver. So that's not the one, right?
No, I don't.
That's the one I'm looking for, but I'm looking for the timestamp.
Okay. Oh, this time. How do I find the timestamp?
So underneath, you're in Gmail and you see Illuminati.
It's not a bad idea,
probably at the top. If underneath that, you'll see maybe something that's not in bold print, and you'll see a down arrow.
Okay, it says 5:05 p.m.
Okay. So I'm at least speaking to somebody that's got the email that was sent to us. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a problem. Hold on. How was you going to come up here to holler about putting out information and you just read all that business out?
Excuse me? Say it again.
You came up here saying how you're putting out private and personal details, yet you just read the email where it says I have 3 kids, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah.
She is always overshared. They've shut her down on Queens how many times to stop oversharing?
Well, it sounds to me like, to be fair, you don't care if your information is out there. You just literally put it out there.
Well, the thing is Clue is that I'm releasing this stuff to you because I trust you and Clue this to not like throw this stuff out onto the internet.
Okay.
Like maybe
so what have we put? So what have we put on the internet?
Wait.
Hold on, time out. You, ma'am, hold on, time out. You realize we're on the internet right now, right? I just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
I understand. This is why I told Cletus that
you're on the internet.
That our conversations are recorded because I know on the internet it's recorded. But the thing is like I send these emails to them with documents and stuff that are like absolutely sealed, and I trust them to not release them to the public.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? Can you describe to me the type of witness protection you're in, and also is there a handler you have or no handler?
If you in witness protection, you have a handler.
I do have a handler, but
that's awesome. That's good.
But that's in the city where I resign.
Okay.
And so like I don't feel comfortable.
Honey, everybody knows where you reside.
Kathy, I'm just gonna say, listen for the contradictions. Okay. She says I am in witness protection. I do have a handler. Just like, okay, that's the first that's about to be contradicted. It's like, I just keep listening for what she says. Like, you might need a notepad to
I actually have one.
Oh, good.
This one is, she can't keep track of what she says.
Okay.
I am in a few different types of protective services.
Okay.
Like, what do you want to know?
What?
Like
what kind of
I have sent them proof that I'm in an address protection program.
And what? I'm sorry.
I'm in an address protection program.
Address protection program?
Yes.
What is it?
It's a confidentiality program.
So that's not the same as federal witness protection, right?
I never said I was in a federal witness protection program.
Okay, but that's not witness protection. That's an address protection, meaning that your address isn't publicized.
Who's digging into me? Jay can kiss my ass. I've never done a fucking thing to Jay. She desperate for content?
Publicized.
Said that I was in a federal protection.
No, I understand that. Listen, I'm not arguing with you. I'm
so
saying
she don't have the balls to go after no big channels. So she goes after a tiny channel. Speaks volumes about her. Fuck you, Jay.
You're saying it's state protection program, but if you're on address protection, all that simply means is that your address isn't published in public public.
You are
setting.
right, but
so then there's no witness to it, right? There's no witness protection. Hold on. It's not witness. Let's just be honest with each other. You came up here saying I was lying about you.
You're right.
And Clue was lying about you and all this. So let's don't. So
I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't really care. Fuck you, Jay. You don't have the guts to go after somebody big, huh? You'd rather, go after, according to BJ, my lower level channel, Go for it, bitch.
Wait, I want to say something.
I'm not the one being a snake fuck out here.
Jay,
you are.
Stop the fuck shit. Leave Kathy P alone. Don't fuck around, or you might find out. That's all I gotta say, Jay. All right, Jay? Like, cut the shit. You're so tough? Really? You're so tough. You're gonna pick on Kathy? Go fuck yourself,
never shared
Jay.
none of her shit.
Sorry. And, this is what, that when Clue said they don't want anybody to be friends, it's 100% true. I'm just getting to know Kathy. Kathy's just getting to know me. But I'm sure seeing us on the same panel, even though I have to drop in a minute, would piss people off who, God forbid somebody should be forgiving or nice or kind or understanding to each other or whatever. But go fuck yourself, Jay. Okay. And it's so messed up. It honestly, like, people who are going after you, doxing you, Kathy, it really made me want to reach out to you when, B. Tim was, he really stood between you and the people who were doxing you and calling about your car and all that stuff. It made me want to reach out to you and tell you that you have so much support, and I'm just so sorry that people can be so cruel at a time when it's like, does this woman not, I'm talking about you, Kathy, I'm not trying to say this woman, but to myself, does this woman not have enough on her shoulders that you're going to go out and just be cruel for no reason? It's sick.
Look, I never commented about anybody's DV report. She's lying. I didn't even know about her house being shared. Never seen it. Don't care. Don't care where she lives. I don't care. But, she was digging on Clue and Cletus, so they have a right to do whatever they need to do. It is what it is. All right, let's get back into it. Fuck her.
You're in a state address program, not witness protection.
I'm an attorney general.
No. It's real simple, ma'am. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Well,
I'm very familiar.
I sent them proof that I'm an attorney general protection program.
Okay, no. I asked a very specific question, and it's because I'm familiar with what I'm asking. So let me finish. Or maybe I didn't ask the question right. You said you're in state witness protection, and then you followed with you are in address. Hold on, let me finish, please. Then you stated you were in address, and I asked you what type, and you said you were in address protection. Address protection.
Well, that's one part of it.
Okay, what is the other part?
I have a sealed name change.
Okay.
I have a sealed social security number change.
Okay, none of that makes sense. Because if you're so sealed and secretive, why the hell are you all over YouTube jumping on every panel you can? Why are you calling the police numerous times and calling CPS and stuff? Yeah, I don't even know if there's programs like this that exist. I really don't. Don't care.
Well,
I never believed her.
I looked into two things, right? Because she says she goes back and forth between saying witness protection and a protected witness, right? Or wait a minute, maybe I got that wrong. But she goes back between two different programs, right? And I immediately thought of Henry Hill from Goodfellas, right? Who was in witness protection. Remember in the movie, he goes into witness protection. And the real Henry Hill was kicked out of witness protection because of repeated violations, not just for his criminal activities, but violations for letting people know who he is and where he is. That is a violation, and your protection can be revoked for, whatever protection services you're being offered will be revoked if you violate. You're supposed to keep that confidential. And I looked it up, and that's exactly right. Whether it's, you're a protected witness or you were a criminal who's in witness protection, right? Either way, whatever it is, there are strict rules. I looked them up, and revealing you are in witness protection, disseminating information about yourself will have all those protection services revoked. Sorry, can you hear me?
Okay.
Like everything about my whole identity has been changed.
Okay, but that's not witness protection. That's what I'm trying to get across is you're out here saying witness.
Yes, I had to mute for a minute. Sorry. My dog was barking. And his bark's loud. Have you never, and they're rebooting Mob Wives, by the way, or supposedly. I'm there for it. But Big Ann's is gone, and I loved her. Wasn't too much of a fan of Renee, but I guess she's going to be the star.
I love Big Ann.
Oh, she was my fave.
I was gonna be her for Halloween before she passed away because I was such a fan of Big Ann. She's the best.
Yeah,
I wish I could do her voice.
She's the reason why I even watched the show, because let's face it, Karen was still living in La La Land about, her dad had been a hitman and murdered how many people.
Her dad's a rat.
Yeah, that too. Big rats. And Renee, come on. Renee Graziano was whatever.
And Renee's husband's a rat.
Yeah. And so was the younger one. Oh, her name began with a D. Drita or whatever. The one who always
really?
act like she was the street fighter.
Yeah.
And would go ahead and fight with you. She wasn't taking him back, but the minute he got out of prison, she took him right back.
Right.
But so I hope they do reboot it, but clearly this Dark Horse has done no research before talking about being in witness protection.
I have to drop, but I want to have one question for you before I drop. I have mounds of laundry to do. Sorry. Do you think there's any way to ever get rid of Dark Horse from this community? I mean, this woman can just keep coming back as alts.
Yeah. Nope. There's nothing you can.
It's so. That's the messed up thing. It's like you can never block these people completely. It's she could disappear for a little bit and come back. It's 5 different names. Yeah. And we won't know. Now we're dealing with another person who's doing all this stuff that we think is another person, but it's actually the same person.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted, because that's how I was thinking. I was like, wow, like we're showing her to be a liar. We're showing her to be unstable. Let's put it that way. But yet there's no getting rid of her. We're stuck, unfortunately, until she decides to go away.
Oh, Big Ange was, she's the one that had the raspy, deep voice, was married to the much younger guy that was basically using partly for the money, but I do think he did have some feelings for her. She died of cancer. Yeah, that was sad.
I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna do a little clip thing where I use her voice because she's got the greatest voice. I never could imitate that voice, but I'll do a little short, funny video being Big Ange because I just as a tribute to her because she's the best. She was the best. She's like, I love the mobsters. They know how to wine and dine.
Yeah, she did. I like Big Ange. I really did.
They buy me a car. They buy me a dog. They buy me spurs.
Yep. And she knew a lot of secrets that went to her grave with her.
Yep.
That woman was no snitch. Nope.
No. She was a dog.
Well, thanks for coming up, Julie. I appreciate it.
Thank you. It was fun. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. Bye. All right. Let's go back.
This protection, and you're letting people think that you're in some high classified thing. And the problem with your story is when you start talking about, oh, my family, well, anybody in witness protection isn't allowed to have contact with their family. So you're in address protection.
I do have contact with my family, and I can tell you,
Summer Girl,
my family has bought me a house cash, and cash.
Wow, that's a blessing.
Cash. I can prove that.
No, I'm just saying that's a blessing.
It absolutely is. I have an amazing family. But on top of that, I am completely supported by my family.
So wait a minute. It gives you 2 separate goals? I didn't know that. I won't do that next time. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Cash, vertical goal kit. Thank you, Cash. I didn't know it gave you 2 separate goals. I thought it was all one goal. See, I'm sorry about that. I wouldn't have done that had I known. Now I know. Thank you, Purple Dragon. Thank you, Cash.
Okay, so let's get to the point of what Cletus and Clue and myself allegedly lied on you about. Can we get to that point?
Yes.
What did they lie about? They didn't lie on you.
I feel like there's like a miscommunication. Like, okay, so like federally, I never said I'm in a federal witness protection program. I am federally protected. I am protected. I am a protected person.
Protected by who?
And nonsense
by 2 states.
Nonsense is live. I have been so waiting for this live for tonight. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait. Be there with all kind of popcorn and chips and some beef jerky and some. Well, I won't eat the chips because of the calories, but I'll eat the beef jerky because it's a protein. And I got some sugar-free licorice.
2 states. So whom within those states protect you?
The Attorney General.
So the Attorney General of both states both protect you?
Yes.
Your address or you?
Well, obviously my address.
Okay.
What do you mean by me?
Like your address or you yourself?
I mean, everything, including my name change, my social security number, everything is sealed.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, Nonsense is doing a live about reality wins. I call it wigs, but yeah, it's going to be good, and you can bet it'll be nothing but factual. I know some of it, but I know there's a lot I don't know. So I'm actually I'm looking forward to it, and I'll be sharing it out as soon as it's posted.
Understand, like everything is sealed.
I absolutely do not, because the program you're speaking about gives you the ability to unlist essentially your address.
No,
and that
that
it's not
is true.
published,
That is
and that it's not published publicly.
That is what I have. That is the identification that I have given to Illuminati.
Okay, right? I'm curious why, when I'm trying to say it back to you,
I could imagine the emails that Clue got from this woman. Poor Clue. Poor Clue. I'm no doctor, but Dark Horse speaks like videos I've seen of interviews with people that have, could be Cash. Oh my gosh, thank you. Purple Dragon and Cash made sure I got gold on the other side. Thank you guys. I got the best mods ever. Thank you so much. I got the gold twice. Oh my gosh. That's the first. Thank you. You won. Yeah. No, I won. Thank you. Hey,
you keep cutting me off, so please let me just finish what I'm saying, okay?
All right.
So you're saying that your address is protected. I said,
yes.
Are you protected by the Attorney General as well? Do you have some paperwork that says your identity can never be shared with anybody in the world?
By anybody in the world?
Well, yeah. I mean, you're putting it out here on the internet, so that goes to the world.
No. But
what?
That's weird, because like
if you're a witness protection, that means, or address protection, whatever the hell you calling it now, that means that no one, absolutely nowhere, can get your info. That's what that means. Ever love me? Thanks for having a great community. Even when times are hard on you, you show up. Thank you. Oh, thank you for being here. Ever love me, and thank you for the super. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Name change is sealed.
Okay, that's not protected, but it's sealed. It's called a sealed social security number. I'm not saying you're not in a program that helps you get out.
Well, wait.
Well, hold on.
Not just my social security number, but my name change is sealed.
Ma'am, no one's doubting that you may have had something unfortunate and horrible happen in your life where you had to get out of a real bad situation, and the state helped you by sealing your address and giving you a new social. No one's arguing.
No.
Right?
My name change is actually sealed, and I gave that paperman.
Okay. But if you're in protection, everything about you is sealed, and truth is 100% accurate. Your family, you have no family, you have nobody anymore. Cletus made Clue pause her live, and he went off on Dark Horse when all those emails came in. Well, maybe she shouldn't have sent them. Just saying.
All that paperwork to Clue.
Well, if you're giving paperwork away, it's not sealed, ma'am.
I still got a little bit to finish. I heard Petty did. I still got to go and finish some of it. I don't get to sit and just watch a whole live. And a lot of times I'll leave it play while I'm doing things, and I'm in other rooms and I miss stuff. So I always go back and replay. But I'm sure Petty did. She always does. You go, Petty.
What do you mean?
Because you have to understand what sealed means.
Because I trust Illuminati.
Or was it on Truth's panel?
That's not how witness protection works.
Documents to show them that this is sealed.
So you sent strangers on the internet.
No, because
sealed documents.
Is Illuminati and Cletus not trustable?
It doesn't matter. You don't know them. They are strangers. Is what he's trying to get through to your thick skull that you don't want to listen to. It don't matter. Do you personally know these people? If you're in any kind of protection program, you're not sharing shit with nobody. Nobody. Ugh.
You don't know if they are or not. You're
was it while she was up? Because if so, we're getting ready to go to it. Thank you, Petty.
You mean?
Okay, maybe they're horrible people. Maybe they're. I don't believe that.
No one's
I don't
saying
believe that Clue and Cletus are horrible.
Did you send it to anybody else?
No.
No, you not sent that document.
No, I take that back. I take that back. I did send it to, I believe, Queen, when she was questioning, like, months before, she was questioning whether or not I was in a. But the thing is, Queen never, ever, like, posted anything. She saw the documentation.
Neither is anybody else.
She was like, okay, she is in a protective program.
Okay,
that's what Queen said. She never posted anything.
But you have these people thinking that you're in witness protection, and I want to make it very clear that you are not in witness protection.
Let me explain the witness protection program.
Is the program that you're in called witness protection?
No.
Then you are not in the witness protection program, ma'am.
No, I am a protected witness.
That is not the witness protection program. You're trying to play word semantics, knowing that you have been dishonest with people. Now, you said you wanted to come up here and have honesty.
I don't see everything. I miss a lot. I'm always complaining how much I miss. Hey, Stephanie. But I haven't seen anything posted about her. And I don't believe that any of that would have been posted anyway if it was as secret documents. I just, hey, misbehaving, love the name. What is a protected witness? You got me. Let's look it up. Let's find out. Watch, it's going to tell us witness protection. What is a protected witness? A protected witness is an individual, often an informant or victim, enrolled in a government program like the U.S. Marshal Service WITSEC program to receive 24-hour protection, relocation, and sometimes new identities due to threats against their life for testifying against major criminals such as organized crime members or terrorists. So it's basically the same thing. The purpose of it is to prevent intimidation and retaliation, ensuring the safety of individuals testifying in high-risk criminal cases. Eligibility generally includes witnesses against organized crime, drug traffickers, and terrorists. Protection measures, may involve 24-hour security during the trials, relocation, new identities, and financial assistance for housing and, in some cases, employment. The legal basis. Authorized in the U.S. by the Organized Crime Control Act of 1970 and amended by the Comprehensive Crime Control Act of 1984. The alternatives. In less extreme cases, protection can involve measures like in-camera testimony, screen usage, or video conferencing to hide their identity. Over 19,000 witnesses and their families have been protected, with no compliant witnesses harmed while under protection. So while the trial and stuff's going on, basically. But she has told some. Look, I never bought her story in the first place, but whatever. I'm not saying that something didn't happen. I don't know. Hey, Roro. Good to see you. I hope you had a great birthday. I don't believe this woman is in it, but wondering if she believes she is. That's a possibility too. Look, one thing I've learned, anything is possible on these streets.
I'm not cutting any slice. Hold on. I'm not cutting any slices.
I don't know if Cletus is still in here. Cletus was in here, but I know my mod had sent you the screenshots from my chat back in August.
I'm keeping it 100. You have walked these streets and told people that you are in witness protection, and you're not, ma'am.
No, I'm not in a federal witness protection
program. No, but that's what you've said. Repeatedly, that's what you've said. So what it was is sure. Didn't I drop the link? Where'd the link go? Yeah, I'll drop the link. I had it pinned. Sorry, I was pinning comments and it unpinned the link. There we go. She has told everybody for how long now? Thank you for being here, Cash. She also claims to have a handler. Yeah, none of that makes sense to me either. Because and Julie, I don't know if you're still listening, but thank you for coming up. Kitten, a Cindy kitten mom. Oh, honey, you're never late. I appreciate you just coming in. Yeah, she did. We're gonna play that. That's part of. I didn't get to watch all Queen's Live. I still have to finish replaying it, but I did get to watch that part. We're gonna play that next because this woman. I mean, I had a fucking headache. She makes my head hurt. Look, she makes my head hurt. Okay. You sure can, Roro. You know you're welcome to come up anytime. Oh, so I just took myself out of my own chat. Jesus. Kathy. And I just messed up the link, didn't I? Let me repin it. Nope, it did it again. Oh, what is going on? Okay, let me repin it. Where did it go? I thought I dropped it. Oh, you know what? It's dropping the link for the channel. Sorry. Let me recopy it and pin it. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, gosh. I feel like I'm short on some brain cells today. That's because I got so excited that today's actually an optional day because I had so many hours at work that if I don't want to work, I don't have to, but I'm going to because I want my Saturday to be better. I don't like working, and I rarely have to work all days, but I don't have to work all day tomorrow. I just have to go into the office. That's there's no outs about that. My position, I'm required at least once a month to make an appearance on a Saturday. Mostly if I have to go to the office, it'd be during the week. But it is what it is. And but I like the weekends with my littles, and also the idea of paying a babysitter. Yikes, that hurts the budget. I'm grateful she only charges me $15 an hour instead of $20. So, hey, Roro.
Hey, sweet honey, what you doing?
Trying not to have a freaking headache here.
Well, go on, take some Excedrin. Go on, take some Excedrin. One thing that, I don't know, this might not be popular, but it is what it is. It's one of two things. She's either LARPing and not mentally well and using someone else's paperwork, or she is who she is, and that is her paperwork, and she's spreading it around. Either way is dangerous. I'm sorry. And when she was with BJ, when she was up there on that panel with BJ, when she came down to Queens, I swear, and that's why I can't wait for you to review Queens. I think she said that she sent all this information to BJ as well. She has offered to send paperwork to, you know what I mean? Like, she'll be up, I'll just send it to you. That's dangerous. I mean, somebody needs to help this woman. You know what I mean?
Totally agree.
I don't do real life shit and everything, but yeah, I would call the AG and whatever, because whichever way, if she's using somebody, and I think something may have happened or maybe it didn't, I don't know. I mean, I've been told people have cancer and they don't, so but she also said to me personally on a panel that she was a mandated reporter. I don't believe anything that she says. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't have to. I feel bad for her. I think that she's not well and needs some help.
Yep.
That's just my opinion.
Whether she's in protection or not, delusional disorders make people irrational, moods inappropriate. I think she should be iced out not next to the MRS. Miss P I see signs as a caregiver. Could be. Look, anything is possible on these streets. I
Yeah,
couldn't see past anybody anymore.
yeah. I learned a lot last year. You know what I mean? You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? I just learned a lot, a lot. And
And so I've never reviewed anything about her, but I just thought this was look, enough is enough. This woman can't even keep her story straight. I'm telling you, she knows she's definitely BJ sent. Definitely, they need to get themselves a notebook and write down the stories they tell so they can keep track of them.
well, it's like it's like she told Clue and Cletus last night. That she didn't remember calling. You know, because of the light treatment that she gets and all the other stuff. That's not how that works. It doesn't affect your memory like that.
No.
And then she remembered everything about it. An hour later. Ma'am, you're a liar. I'm sorry.
I did look
I
that
hope
up.
that you get some help. It doesn't mean I don't hate you. I have to. I don't hate anybody. I have to love you to hate you. You know what I mean? You can't hate somebody without
Somebody drop Tammy's
loving them.
link, please. Tammy, oh man, that lady can cook. I wish she was my neighbor. I'd be over there for dinner every day. But sorry, bro. I didn't mean to cut
Oh,
you
you're
off.
fine. But
I just don't. If she was in such protection, she would have never shared any information anywhere ever with anybody. Don't care who it is.
and let's say that she is in such protection. She doesn't need to be doing what she's doing, and
No,
whoever is
unhide
her
Tammy.
handler needs to get a rein on her.
Purple, unhide Tammy. I think that was by accident.
You could always
Thank
do
you,
like Muscles
Joshina.
and Mascara and say it was your
I don't
dog.
know what YouTube Zen
I
says.
think it was Muscles' dog that had her
Thank
phone
you.
one day.
Um,
But I think either way, whatever the truth is, only she knows it, and she just needs some
yeah,
help.
yeah.
She needs
And if
some.
she
She
is
needs some
being
help.
protected, she's putting herself at such danger.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, if she goes away, and 6 months, a year, 6 years down the road, she goes to another community and spreads it all over there. It's like not trying to go real life and hurt her in any way, but she needs help.
You're
Which
fine, Purple.
you know, I
Yeah,
don't know.
she does.
That's just
And
how
it's
I
scary.
see it.
Well, what if by some small chance there's even a little bit of truth to what she's saying? She's not, in my opinion, and look, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a therapist, but just in my experience in medical and just experience in life in general, there's issues, and maybe she doesn't understand that she's putting herself in danger.
Right. That's where, and I totally agree. That's why I said, if she is who she is and she's passing out all this stuff, she's putting herself at risk. Or if she isn't, if she's unwell and truly that person and spreading the information to people that aren't asking for it, and just willy nilly sending it out and stuff, that's dangerous to her. If she's not that person, then the person that she's portraying herself to be, she could be harming that person.
Right.
Either way it goes, you know what I mean? I totally believe it could be her, and she's just not. She's just not well,
Yeah.
and I don't
I
want
don't want to see anybody put themselves in danger just for some attention.
right.
And you're
It's
right,
like
Jen. It's none of our business. And I just realized I'm pinning comments, but it's only pinning them on my phone in chat. It's not putting them up on the screen.
yes. And I'm not trying to
Sorry.
be ugly. I think that this woman needs help. I just do. I'm not trying to get her hemmed up, wrapped up, whatever, in trouble, whatever.
No.
But sometimes you have to take the keys away from the person if they can't
Yeah.
drive.
No, you're 100% spot on. And hey, therapy never hurt anybody. Therapy
Mm-mm.
can be very helpful. Thank God for
Well,
my kid's grief therapist. Thank God that I wasn't really worrying about myself, but I honestly started talking to someone because with everything going on, I've not even begun to process the things I need to.
right.
And it has nothing to do with YouTube, so don't get your panties in an uproar. It's personal shit that's going on. It has nothing to do with these YouTube streets because I would never let you affect my real life that way.
Yeah.
It's just.
Well, it's a process, and I think she needs more than therapy. I think somebody needs to talk to her if that is truly her and she's in this program of whatever state, whatever she got going on. Somebody needs to sit down and say, we're not doing this. We're not using our time and our resources to protect you while you go out and self destruct.
Yeah.
It's kind of like buying a heroin addict.
I don't know if you was in here the other night, or yesterday. My kids were put through a hell of a traumatic experience. I had to go. It was probably about 60 to 75 miles away because I had an appointment. Some things I had to do, and it was in another county, another town. So, a gentleman was pissed off at where I parked. He doesn't want no one parking by his truck in a Walmart parking lot. He actually physically grabbed my son. He tried to grab my daughter's back of her head, which would have been her hair, when she went to comfort her brother and protect her brother, but he got her hood instead. He refused to let us in my car. Oh, God, yeah. Thank God for the gentleman that was in the parking lot. And I didn't even know until after it was over that he witnessed everything. But he come running over when he seen him push me away from my door.
Oh, hell no. Girl.
And then that's when I told my little to get in the car, and he pushed him away from the door.
Oh, my
That's when I put my hands on the guy. And all I did was push him away from my son. He was in my 7.5-year-old's face, screaming and cussing at him. My daughter didn't never heard the C word. She didn't even know what it was.
Was he arrested, or did you call the cop?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, he's
okay. Don't share anymore, but yeah, good.
Yeah, okay. He got charged with assault on a minor, 2 minors actually. Yeah. And thank God for good cameras, and thank God for witnesses.
Oh my God!
All because somebody parked beside his truck. No one touched his truck. He admitted that. No one touched his truck. I wasn't. Even if my kid would have flung open the door real hard, I wasn't close enough for it to even touch his truck. But yet the idiot parked right beside where you take the carts and put them back. And you know how people just fling them carts in there? Don't tell me you're worried about your vehicle getting dinged when you right beside a cart return.
Exactly. If you're worried about your car, like when I've gotten a new car before, I've parked at the very last spot away from everybody next to a tree. And then
when I tried to call 911, he knocked my phone out of my hand. So the gentleman that come running over is the one that called 911. He couldn't believe it. He said, I could not believe this, dude. And look, I was at Walmart for almost 3 hours. He was there when I pulled in. I had bags that we were loading in the back of the car. And he come over. He goes, ma'am, is that your car? I'm like thinking to myself, well, duh, I'm loading groceries in it. And I said, yes, sir. Very respectful. He just went off from there. I had no right to park where I parked. No one's allowed to park around. He tried to tell the cops, no one's allowed to park around his car. You know what they told him to do? Leave it the fuck at home. You don't have a right to assault some woman and her children, and you damn sure don't have a right to put your hands on some children.
Well, I tell you what, he's real lucky that the witness didn't open that can.
Oh, he did.
Right
That's
there.
How he got restrained.
Well,
he tried to have him arrested too, and the police are like, he didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
And we're a stand your ground state. And you know what's weird is I purposely did not, because I didn't want to go out in the garage and get my thing out of the safe. He's very lucky. The minute he put his hands on my kid, that was it for me.
Mm-hmm.
That was it for me.
Yep.
But now he's got legal ramifications. And he also tried to resist with the police officer to get loud with them.
Good God, Kathy.
Hey, this wasn't even in my town. So, and I hadn't been to that Walmart. I used to shop at it because it usually has, better.
Right.
They usually restock and they have a better selection than ours. But I haven't been there in, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 years. And it just so happened I needed a few groceries. It was already getting late. The kids had school and I wanted to get home, Anyway, so I stopped there instead of driving the whole way back up here, going there and then going to the grocery store. The few things I needed, I just stopped there and picked them up. But then, my daughter likes to look at things. So it took us like 3 hours because they window shop. She wanted socks to go with her St. Patty's Day outfit because, St. Patty's Day is Daddy's birthday. And and he always made sure she had a St. Patty's Day outfit. So I made sure I got her one. But of course, I didn't have any. But I got her some though. I found them on Amazon dirt cheap, like under $5. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, but I don't know if they're ever going to want to go back to
Are they okay
Walmart
after all that?
Oh no, my son's still, yeah, he's
Oh.
still upset. He still talks about it, and I had him do an extra session with the therapist because I told the therapist what happened and stuff, and what
Don't you
happened is
drop
when
them
the
charges on him.
dude pushed, wouldn't allow my son to get in the car. He looked up at him and he said, "My mommy said you're not allowed to get in my space." Because I always tell him
That's
your
right.
don't violate your space. That circle around you is your personal private space, and no one has a right to violate that. And he looked up at him and he said it so respectfully. And the
Yeah.
dude fucking lost, it went off even more. That's when he grabbed my daughter. She went over to try to help her brother.
Well, I'm glad nobody was hurt. You know,
Yeah.
I might have would have got a lick in. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
I did. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
I did. I told the officer, I said, I did put my hands on him. You're damn right I
There you
did.
go.
And the
Yep.
witness that was there said, "Sir, she had no choice. He had his hands on her child."
Right. Touch my child. Touch my adult child.
Yeah, you
Much
can touch
less a
me all
minor
you want. He
bitch.
already pushed me. You can touch me all you want. Don't touch my kids.
That's right.
They weren't doing anything wrong. And even if they were, you're not the parent. You don't do nothing. But all they were doing was helping me put the groceries in the back of the car.
You're a better person than me. See, I ain't even gonna say you can touch me. No, you ain't touching nobody. You ain't.
I was trying to
me.
de-escalate the situation because my kids were there, and this dude is like going off. I don't know if he was under the influence. I don't know.
Oh well,
something's wrong because you don't act like that. If you want to protect your vehicle, there's a whole end of the parking lot where you can just pull in. You don't have to do the sideways parking where nobody parks because they always have big parking lots. That's where you should have parked if you didn't want your vehicle,
Right.
But I
That's
always
what
park halfway down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like
I don't
wanted
get
to not park around people, and I parked away from people where I knew nobody would pull up next to me.
Yeah.
You know, oh, Cash, you're so sweet.
Cash, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, and I sure will. Hey, they were so upset. I went against the budget, and I went against my rules, and I stopped at McDonald's on the way home, and let them get their. He likes the double cheeseburger meal. She likes that. He's a banned from the Happy Meals. He's tired of getting the same toy. He said, but besides that, he can get 2 burgers. My kid's very analytical. I mean, he's very. But yeah, and so I stopped and did that instead of. I felt so bad. I felt bad for them, not for me.
Yeah.
Because they're already.
I'm glad the police arrested him. Don't drop the charges. I'm glad nobody was hurt. And there
was no reason for that. There was none whatsoever. I was parked so far over from his vehicle that there's no way in hell that anybody would have been able, from my vehicle, would have been able to touch his. I mean, I was actually on almost over the line because I don't want dinged either. That's why I park where I park.
Right. Well, it sounds like he might have had some other issues going on. You know what I mean?
He was in there a long time because he was there when his truck was there when I parked, and I was there almost 3 hours. But yet it looked like he only had 1 or 2 items in his bag.
That's weird too.
According to management issues, but I didn't dig any deeper into that. But management just told him, "Don't come back. You're not welcome here."
Yeah. Yep. He joined the band from Walmart. He'll be at Hobby Lobby next week.
I'm just so glad it was in another town, in another county, not even in mine, because I don't know if I can ever get my little to want to even go back to Walmart parking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you take him back and give a lot of support, and we're not gonna let one stupid man, control us. We got it. Mama's got it.
He's so cute. He looks up at me. He goes, "Am I allowed to call him an idiot?" I said, "Yes, you are."
Yes, you are, baby.
When you're telling the story, you want to call him an idiot. Yes, you are.
Yes, you definitely are. Aw. Well,
he's very shy. It takes a minute for him to warm up to someone. He's always been very shy, even as a baby. So he's such a sweet kid.
I wish
they were shaking. They were scared. They were crying.
No.
those officers were so pissed that those kids were they were pissed about the
This is
kids
why I
being,
couldn't be a
yeah.
cop. You know what? I swear to God, the first person ever spit on me, or I, I don't know how some cops just don't lay hands on folks. I'm just saying, I just don't. I know they can't, but oh Lord, I would. That's why I couldn't be a cop. I'd be on the news.
Yeah, that worried me, Summer Girl. And I have to be honest, even one of the sheriff's deputies even said, "Ma'am, did he happen to get your plate?" I said, "I have no idea." He was already out there when we came out with our cart, and he was just standing behind his truck, just doing like little circles in right there behind his truck. He wasn't going around his vehicle, and he had a nice truck. It was an older truck that he apparently had refurbished. But I still didn't
I don't
understand
care if he
parking it
was
next to a
driving a
cart return.
Lamborghini. I don't care if he was driving a Lamborghini. They don't
Yeah.
give him any right to do that shit. I don't care what he was driving. I don't care if he was driving a Pinto station wagon from 1972 or a Lamborghini.
Well,
You
I
don't have
tried to
that
just
right.
ignore it at first, when he asked me if it was my car, of course I said, yes, it is. And then he started going up and I said, sir, no one touched your truck. He said, I know you fucking, and then he got really vile. He said, that's not the point. The point is no one is allowed to park beside me.
Oh Lord, honey, girl, look.
I'm
Let
like,
me tell
oh,
you, I go
okay,
tell Mr. Rose
let's,
the story. He'll be driving your state, being like,
yeah.
"Where is he? Where is he?"
I just wanted to get the kids in the car and get them away from him because I had no idea.
Hey, but
My son get in the car and waiting for the police officers because the dude took off and then came back.
yeah,
That's another thing is he left and came back when he seen
mm,
that I guess he thought I didn't call. It took but honestly they were there in like 7 minutes. They were there quick.
good,
Um,
good.
but it was just crazy,
Well,
and
I'm
I didn't
glad
want
it
my
all
kids to
worked
see
out.
him being taken into custody. And I wonder if the tow truck driver messed up his vehicle because they wouldn't let him call anybody to come and get it. Nope, nope, sure wouldn't. They called a
And
tow
he's got to
truck.
pay that impound fee, baby.
Hmm.
Mm, hope he wasn't having one bad day. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna say
But I
that
appreciate
anyway.
those sheriff's deputies. They, helped talk my little boy down. They gave each of the kids a little stuffed animal, and they were
Oh,
fantastic with the kids, and they were really upset at that dude. And then when he gave them a hard time and resisted with them, that didn't go over well either. And I'd already had my kids in the car, so I was trying to shield them from a lot of it, seeing any. But they needed to see that you can't treat people like that, and you can't touch people because this is what will happen when you do.
yeah, yeah. Well, all right.
All
Well, I'm
right,
gonna
let's.
hop down. I just wanted to hop up and say that, and I'm glad everybody's okay, and don't drop the charges and go all the way
Oh,
with
I'm
it.
not.
And good.
No, my kids were
And
involved. Nope, I'm not.
yep, yep. Hey,
Nope.
pudding. But yeah, I just wanted to jump up and say that about White Pony. That you know, um, yeah, she needs some help, whether
Yeah.
it's her or whether it's not. Uh, this is too much. And the day she jumped up and said uh, that she was a mandated reporter, because the first time I talked to her was on Trisha's, and I was very nice. And me and BTM both told her, you just need to log off. And then that's the day she was doing the panel hopping tour. And then I
Mm.
think I jumped up when she was on Queens. I can't remember, but at one point, maybe it was after the wellness check. I don't know, uh, but that's when she said, "Well, I had every right to call him a mandated reporter," and I'm like, "You're full of shit. You're not a mandated reporter." So I just don't believe that.
Yeah.
But either way, she just needs some help, and
Mm.
it's sad.
Very much so.
Just she needs to be. Some people need protecting from themselves. I know that sounds crazy, but that's
No, it's actually you're right about that because sometimes you can be your own worst enemy.
right. So maybe she missed the day on protected person class of shut the fuck up. She
Oh,
missed
Tammy,
that day.
thank you for the cash out. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
But, all right, well, I'm gonna hop down and let you get back to it. But I just wanted to say that, and I hope nobody else lets her up on panel because then it's almost like you're exploiting whatever this is, whether it's
Hmm.
whatever all this is. So I'm just worried that in days, months, weeks, years, to come, she's going to share it with somebody that's going to put it all out and be like, "Fuck you," you know.
Yeah, that's and it's going to happen out here.
It
If
will.
there's any truth to what she's saying, it's going to happen. I mean, she's pretty much put everything out here.
Right, and that's why, and I fear for the creators that she has sent it to, because then if it gets out, she's going to be accusing them of the ones that gave it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's going to, mark my words, she's going to turn around and say, Queen did it, Clue did it, Cletus did it, BJ did it, you know, if it ever gets put out, you know.
And if she hasn't gotten a hit, people aren't responding back to her because they don't want to. They don't want, you know, but she doesn't get that hint, and she just keeps on and keeps on and keeps on.
And
I mean, they even tried to blame nonsense for her
happen.
calling CPS. Nonsense didn't have nothing to do with that woman calling CPS.
I know.
Nonsense didn't even bother with her. She didn't. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
And
that's why I'm saying,
they would accept her right back.
You're just, you know, it's like, you know, well, I'll send you my ID. No, I don't want your. It's like we're not saying we don't believe your story. I'm not saying, you know, but you're not in federal witness protection. You're just not. You're in a state program. It is what it is. But there's different kinds. But it's like people are trying to protect her from herself, and it ain't working. It's getting worse. But I do think that it's very odd timing when she shows up. I'm not gonna lie. I think whenever there's some fuckery, well, here she comes. You know.
Exactly. She hasn't been around for how long?
Right.
It does make sense, and I was paying attention.
Who's getting talked about? Jay, Sludge, and BJ of doing all the rookie cookie shit and all the bullshit that was being done. And boom, here she comes, and what are we talking about?
Yeah,
I'm just saying, distractions work in many ways.
They do. And right now, after everything that's been coming out, like I said, nothing shocks me. Maybe I shouldn't say surprises, because I have to be on. I was disappointed in hearing the things I've heard.
Oh, I'm very disappointed in several people.
Yeah. Maybe that's a better word, not surprised, disappointed. Yeah.
I'm disappointed, you know.
It just
seems to be a running thing, you know, around here lately.
But, yeah, well, I get sick of it, and I get sick of this, you know. And now, you know, they're going to try to find a way to pin all this on Queen, Clue, Cletus nonsense, when it's none of them.
Right.
None of them.
Right. So I think a lot of it has to do with just jealousy and bullshit YouTube stuff that's affecting people's real lives. That's
BJ cheered Truth last night, getting her to admit she was Rachel. I don't trust BJ either. For all we know, they're working. I wouldn't put it past anybody to be working together anymore. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I you know, when it first came out, you know, I think, you know, Jay's working, you know, I was like, I don't, you know, that's kind of a stretch, you know, and everything. The last 48 hours, it's like somebody slapped me behind my head and said, bitch, do you not remember all the shit from last year that came out about a certain person that was lying to you? Okay.
Look at Denise Old says, where you like my avatar? Look at her new avatar. If you can see it, it's hard to see. Yeah, I know. I like it.
It's BJ so tiny on my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
it is. One of my ice cobblers. Damn.
I thought it was.
Mm.
The only reason why I've never changed mine is my husband's always loved that picture. It's something I started with because I had signed up for Facebook because of swag bucks and Farmville, but that's and I, you know, it's supposed to be me, but and he just always thought it was sexy, so I probably never will change it.
No, don't change it. Well, I always use, you know, fat what's her name? Oh God, I'm so tired. Adele. I like fat Adele better than skinny Adele. So yeah, she my girl. Adele my girl, baby. though.
I
am
love
Adele.
Adele's music.
I really am. Don't tell anybody. I know it's just me and you. Don't tell anybody, but I really am Adele. I'm just from, the southern
You
part
just
of the
using a
UK.
voice changer and stuff?
Yeah, I'm from the southern part of the UK. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's why the accent?
I love said they're thinking about changing their picture to Goulash Pit Stop. Cracks me up. Look, and all that stuff, and it's like, come on, girl. But hey, look, I told Mr. Rowe, I said, baby, I said this evening, I said I'm gonna be tied up.
She said that's one of her ice sculptures. You sculpt that? You sculpted that?
That's what she said. I can't hardly see it.
That's an art. Mm.
But yeah, I told Mr. Rowe I had a date with somebody. I was going to be tied up today. And he said, who's tying you up? I said, a chick named Nonsense. I said, don't
I'm
talk
looking
to
forward
me.
to Nonsense
Don't
is
ask
live
me
on
nothing.
reality. I've been looking forward to it. I know. I've got all my snacks ready. I am ready.
I heard you say you had your licorice and beef jerky.
Yeah, well, the licorice is no sugar. There's no fat. There's no calories. It's, and jerky because it's a protein.
Yeah.
The chips I won't eat. The kids will eat them, but they won't hear my live because I have my things on, so they can't hear what's being said because I don't allow them to hear the YouTube stuff.
Is that really an ice sculpture, or is that? It's so little I can't see it really good.
It's a teddy bear.
See, I can tell it's a teddy bear. I didn't know if it was made out of snow or something.
Wow, that's talent. That's awesome, Denise.
Damn.
That's awesome. All right,
I watch those YouTube videos. All right. Okay, baby. Thank you so much for letting me up.
Sure,
I appreciate it. And you always in our prayers. You know that, girl.
Thank you, Roro. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Reach out anytime. Anytime. We can do anything.
I know.
All right. All right,
Thank
dear.
you.
All right. Bye.
Bye, hon. Okay, let's get back to it.
Protection program, ma'am.
I am
because it would be called witness protection.
No,
you are in address protection. There's a big difference.
Address protection, yes, and a protected witness, yes.
Is the case
but not
over?
Witness protection.
Is the case over?
But
no, it just
the case
started.
is not over.
Oh,
so you are on these streets in the middle of a case that you are being protected from.
What?
Are you serious?
I know.
That something was so egregious that they had to protect you, give you a new identity, and the trial is going on, and you're on these streets doing this? Are you serious right now, ma'am?
No, wait a minute. So now the story is it's just starting, but I thought previously she said that it was over with and that she was just being protected because of her test. What? And do they know that you're doing this? Because you could, if there's any truth to this, this could jeopardize the whole case. Apparently, if there is any truth to this, whatever the information she has is very valuable, that they would put her in witness protection, which is not. I just read to you what witness protection is. You are protected during the trial. I don't know. This woman is. Woo.
Truth. Can I just
No, I just need an answer to that. I need an honest to God, truthful answer.
I will answer this in just a second. Okay.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't need a second.
Okay.
That's not. This isn't acceptable. You wanted the attention and you came up here. I'm asking a very simple question, and you're feeling like you're uncomfortable with it. I don't understand.
Oh, what's your question? If
is the case that you are protected witness in going on right now?
I am no longer a protected witness at this point.
So you're no longer a protected witness. So the trial is no longer going on like you just said 3 seconds ago it was.
It kind of is, but it's. Let me explain.
Well, I'm trying to understand you. I'm being nice.
But it's kind of not. The lawsuit has been filed.
Lawsuit. So it's not criminal?
Huh?
So it's civil.
Okay, if it was civil, I doubt that the government would go to the expense to change your whole identity and hide you. And yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta find out. Because I think they would only do that. Well, I could be wrong, but you would think it was only because of criminal. But let's find out. Would law enforcement put you in witness protection over a civil case? Based on established legal protocols, it is highly unlikely for law enforcement to place a person in a full federal style witness protection program over a purely civil case.
Understand where this is coming from.
I'm trying to. Literally, I'm trying to. I'm right here with you. I'm trying to give you.
Listen, that witness protection programs, particularly the Federal Witness Security Program, operated by the U.S. Marshals, are designed for witnesses testifying in major criminal cases such as those involving organized crime, drug trafficking, or terrorism. Criminal versus the civil scope. Witness protection is generally reserved for situations where a witness's life is in danger due to their cooperation in prosecuting serious crimes. Local police departments do not typically have authority to initiate formal witness protection, like relocation, new identities, etc., on their own, especially for civil matters. Exceptions for serious civil matters. While rare, the U.S. Attorney General may provide protection in certain civil administrative proceedings if the witness's safety is in severe jeopardy, though it is rare, very rare. If you are facing threats in a civil case, local law enforcement might offer temporary protective services such as increased patrols or help with safety planning, but this is different from long-term government-funded relocation. The takeaway is, if a witness is in danger, law enforcement can provide protection in criminal investigations. For a civil case, protective services are usually limited to court security measures rather than full relocation.
Give me a second. True. I'm trying to give you your space. Listen to me. I'm trying to help you here.
I can send you the paperwork and you can
listen. I don't need to. I don't need that. You're up here. We're talking like humans. I don't need to look at paperwork.
Purple.
You're woman enough to come up here. You said you wanted honesty.
This is against a
Latino later on after she gets kicked. Oh, good God.
This lawsuit is against a city, a police department, a bail bondsman, and whose the DNA that was found was the DNA of the bail bondsman and his bounty hunter. And the house where I was rescued from belongs to a chief of police. So there's a huge lawsuit that's going on right now in Denver. And behind the scenes, I can give you the case number. You can follow the case. But I'm telling you, nothing that I'm.
If you were in any kind of protection program, ma'am, you can't be giving nothing out to anyone.
Saying is lying.
If it's sealed, how could you be sending it to people? Or am I just... No, you're not.
Come on. I got to ask. You talking about Denver and bounty hunter.
Gotta go for now.
No.
Take care.
So the criminal case is over. So who went to prison?
Nobody has gone to prison because of the people who are involved.
In one state.
So the state was protecting you from
my
law
little
enforcement.
Phony.
But
my little phony.
No one went, but they're not protecting you from a case.
The reason why in my case there are 10 John Does involved.
Ooh,
it includes
John Does.
Yes, it includes the city of Thornton, the city of the police department, the detective that was involved.
She just said it happened in Denver.
2 houses,
oh, good Lord.
3 insurance companies. The guy that was involved that is a bounty hunter and a bail bondsman that I was never bailed out of jail for. He actually had a
apparently everybody in the government, in any kind of government in that town was involved, according everybody. I mean, everybody, even a bail bondsman. Hey, Craig's Boots, good to see you.
I'm not giving out any information that's not readily available to anybody
Chaos,
who wants.
Thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. I appreciate that.
To like look into any of this because it is now filed.
You're as a John Doe, right?
Jane Doe, yeah.
Jane Doe, you're as Jane Doe, okay.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
And it's all a civil
within
case.
John Doe's.
Right. So, but it's all a civil case, though, right?
Right now, yeah.
Okay. So then, what were you in state protection from?
Because the people that were involved in law enforcement, and they had access to,
nope,
things that
nope. I gotta call it right there. Bullshit. Do you know how many civil cases are brought against law enforcement? I mean, a lot of people, and honestly, there's people that are so happy and do it because they think they're going to get a quick settlement because, I'll get a couple bucks out of it. They're not going to want to drag us out and spend tons of money fighting me. But yeah. Ooh.
A normal person doesn't have access to in law enforcement, like you have.
Yes,
you can
that.
check a person's registration of their car. You can check.
You know how many people they'd have to put in witness protection? I mean, they don't even put the people in witness protection when there's criminal cases against law enforcement.
They have, utilities. You can see if they're renting somewhere. You can see if bounty hunters have different sort of availabilities to track a person that the average normal person wouldn't. And that's why my house, my sister bought a house cash, and why all of the utilities are not in my name, while nothing, even my car, is in my name.
But if it's in your sister's name, that would be easy to track. That's not protecting. That's not protecting you.
And
okay, so let me ask you this.
Track me.
Well, let me ask you this. What, like right now, what is your objective here on YouTube besides calling law enforcement or protective service?
Have an interest in. I'm not trying to cause anybody harm, and the fact that all of this stuff has come, it's backlash.
Do you think you've caused anybody harm?
Yes, I do.
So then what actions do you think that you've done that have caused people harm, and who do you think you've harmed?
I have caused BJ harm, but I also feel like I have, helped her family, make a difference in her family. But at the same time, I feel like maybe that call was not the right thing to do. And when she was acting weird and I called for, a wellness check, I really felt for her.
Wait, so she's admitting she called the wellness check-in?
And felt like something wasn't right, and felt like something was, not going right for her. So I
okay, so we got BJ. Who else?
Nobody else.
Nobody else. So you think that the only person that you've affected
no.
anything?
No.
Okay.
Let me take this back.
All right.
I did call the authorities when BHB was out at and I knew she had warrants, but she was out, at this, whatever you want to call it. I did do that. I don't have a problem.
Let me ask you this, Dark Horse.
I've done something wrong.
Hold on. I don't necessarily think you may be horrible. You know, maybe you do have a good heart. Maybe you are real loyal to the people
But why
that
do you
you
think
care
it's
about.
okay to be
And I
calling
know
on
that
people?
BJ is someone that have you ever been loyal to BJ? Like, is that someone you found as someone?
Stand her.
So if you can't
Then
stand
don't
her,
go in there.
you never followed her channel?
Oh yes.
I mean, I did for a while. I did.
Do you ever have a membership to her channel that you pay for?
No, not a membership. No.
No.
No,
On
I
this
just listened
on
to
this
her.
account or other Dark Horse account?
But you super chatted her a lot, according to you. And you are BJ Simp, and you still try to go in her. But whatever.
I don't no. I've only
No. Okay, that's
had the
cool.
few accounts I've said to
I
Cluminati
agree,
and Cludus, I've had like 3 accounts.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Lady A. Montgomery, which was before I, left the world, I mean, and then I was told I had to like exit out of, social media. And
Who
so
told you that?
But another thing, if there's any truth to anything she's saying, not only is she putting herself in the case at risk, but she's also putting other witnesses at risk.
The Attorney General's office.
The Attorney General's office told you had to leave social media?
And that's when you got rid of Lady A. Montgomery?
Yes.
And when was that?
I don't remember.
Would you say?
I came here in probably 2020. So I was rescued 21 July 4th. I came here December of 21. So shortly after that, I relinquished any and all social media, as far as like Facebook, and like I never ever had Instagram. The only thing I had was Facebook.
Got you. Let me ask you this.
Hold on, I got one more question.
Okay,
right
go
off
ahead.
the top of my head. I'm sorry. When did you stop using Lady A. Montgomery email?
The email?
Yep.
Probably around maybe 2023, somewhere in there. And that's when I had my name change. And they told me to like change everything. I could not interact with my email anymore. So I created Dark Horse Justice.
Okay, so what other? So you don't have any other Dark Horse accounts. So all the other Dark Horse accounts are not you.
No, nothing.
None of them are you.
Just the one.
Okay, and when you called Sumner County on what was it, January 30th
of this year?
Yeah, when you called Sumner County. I mean, you said we were gonna. Oh no! You said we were gonna be honest now.
Yeah.
I'm asking you
for what?
Well, not about for. Do you remember calling Sumner County Sheriff's Department on January 30th?
I actually don't. But if you can, like, just give me.
Hey, Dark Horse. I'm going to give you the respect of asking one more time. I've been very nice to you.
Just give me a
reason.
Listen.
No. You either know whether you did or you didn't, Dark Horse. I've given you multiple respectful time.
Truth. Just understand something. I go through EMDR on a weekly basis, and like some things I do and I don't remember. So like I'm just.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Hold on.
EMDR?
So you're saying you're saying you have times where you do things and you forget.
Yes.
Like kind of like taking Ambien or something.
No, it's EMDR.
Okay, but so there's possibilities you could come onto these internet streets and do things and just not remember.
If that sounds weird, yes. That's
okay.
true. Listen, I've ordered $400 worth of tarot cards.
So,
And I
okay,
don't
that's
do
awesome.
tarot.
Well, I mean, listen,
Was
that's
I
awesome.
muted? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me read that. I'm sorry. I muted so you didn't hear me opening up the cat's bag of treats. I have to bribe my cat. You know how that goes. You know. Let me reread what I just read though. Where did it go? Do you lose memories with EMDR? Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. No, EMDR, eye movement desensitization, well, I can't talk, and reprocessing therapy does not make you lose or forget your memories. Instead, it processes traumatic memories so they are no longer emotionally charged, intrusive, or distressing. You retain the memory of what happened, but the emotional pain and physical distress associated with it are significantly reduced or removed. Memory integration, not loss. EMDR takes frozen, fragmented, traumatic memories and helps the brain integrate them, reducing the fight or flight response to them. Reduced intensity. Rather than losing the memory, the experience often feels more like distant, like watching a movie scene rather than reliving it. Uncovering details. Sometimes EMDR actually helps uncover previously forgotten details or repressed fragments of memories rather than causing memory loss. Focus on response. The therapy focuses on how your brain and body respond to memory triggers, ensuring you can remember the event without becoming overwhelmed. Essentially, EMDR changes the impact of the memory on your present life, allowing you to recall the event without feeling trapped by it. So, no, that therapy does not cause you to lose your memory.
Let me ask
It's
you
not
this then.
awesome. It's crazy.
Well, I'd agree. Some of this sounds a
Hey,
little
Kenna,
crazy.
good to see you.
Well, here's a simple
Hey,
solution, right?
I gotta bribe my critters because my Sir Duke, if I'm not giving him attention and I'm live, he will play in my chords. He's cost me a few chords. He's cost me a few things, and he bites me. But my Bubblicious, he just cries. He just cries for a treat, so I give him one. But Sir Duke, I have to bribe.
You were able to minimize this screen and pull up your email and
Yeah, this makes
confirm a
no sense.
timestamp on an
Okay.
email.
Great
Go.
Is
a
there an
missing
email?
persons case.
No. Hold
That's
on.
No.
interesting.
I'm simply
Okay.
asking you to do this.
Okay.
I want you to minimize this screen where you can still hear us and we can still hear you.
Okay.
I'd like you to go to your phone app, go to your
Okay.
call logs and look at January 30th and see if you see
Sorry.
a 615 area code.
A 6-1. Hold on.
Oh, in 2020, this woman was placed in
That's smart, man. I like that because it would be there.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
because
right.
of the case.
Okay. So I go to January what?
30th.
30th.
All right, hold on. Yeah.
If there's a 615
because
number,
of the
that would
nature of
make
the
sense.
case.
You know, I mean, I think there's
No.
probably
You're
one.
right. You're right. I'm looking.
Okay.
January. Okay, so
Oh my God! I
is
said
that
this was going to
Friday?
be a short
It
live.
Sumner.
Sure hasn't turned
Sumner,
out that way.
Washington.
No, Sumner,
No.
Tennessee.
Gallatin, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that be Friday?
Yeah. What time?
Shit, I'm not trying to call him right now. 4:07 p.m. 4 minutes long.
What's the last 2 digits of the phone number? That's all I'm asking for. The last 2 digits of the phone.
2616.
Okay.
Is that the right number?
That tracks with what I'm.
So you don't remember making that phone call?
Honey, that day I just went through EMDR.
All right, now I have 2 more questions.
Okay, but that's not going to make you lose your memory.
Have you traveled anywhere since then?
No.
What time is it where you're at right now?
Right now?
Yeah, I read that, Willow. It says in extreme cases, they will. And that's an extreme case. I mean, that's a criminal case. She's saying it's a civil case, not a criminal case. Civil.
Are you looking for the time that I would have made that phone call?
Yeah, you just gave it to me. per your call record. So
okay, so Gallatin, the one phone call that I made would have been a 6-minute phone call at 5:48 p.m.
Well, what happened to the what happened to the 4-minute phone call at 4:07 p.m. you just read off?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No,
Yeah,
I don't have a 4-minute phone call. I have a 6-minute phone call.
Well, you literally just told me it was a 4-minute phone call at 4:07 p.m. and you sounded extremely confident as if you were reading it from the
Wait, am I looking up? Maybe I'm looking Friday.
He is good.
Yes.
Oh no, you're right. So there's Friday. 4 minutes at 4:07 p.m.
Okay, and on Saturday, what time did you call?
Wait. Let's stay on just this one.
Okay, we'll stay on Friday first.
And then there's
and you're right, Willow. She bounces back and forth. She needs to write down the story she's telling so that she can remember, because the truth doesn't change, but the lies do. The details in the lies do. We're doing okay, Kenna. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Another phone call. I feel
Julie was up on
incoming or out. Oh,
it's this. Kenna?
Oh wait, hold on. The one that's
she got pissed at Jay for going at me.
That's an outgoing phone call, and there's another outgoing phone call. 2616 at 5:48.
So
and
an
that's
hour,
a 6-minute phone call.
So an hour and 41 minutes. There's another outgoing phone call to the same number, right?
Well, yes. 5:48.
Cool.
Okay, so
and then on Saturday. On Saturday.
Hold on, before we get to
Saturday. Just trying to be honest with y'all.
No.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
I just want to clarify, right? Just what you just read off. So we've got a phone call at 4:07 p.m. and then an hour and 41 minutes later at 5:48 p.m. you called that number again. Okay, now.
No, wait. There's Sumner, Washington.
No. Sumner, Tennessee, the same phone number, right? So if you look at the call history of that phone number at 4:07 p.m., you'll see all your call history.
Sumner, Washington. Hold on. Gallatin, Tennessee.
What'd you say about Sumner, Washington?
My dad lives there.
She gets into it with my petty.
So there's 4 minutes at 4:07 at a 615 number, which I'm assuming is Tennessee, yeah?
So what's
if it's the sheriff's department's number, you can just say the number.
Well, okay, 615-452-2616. I feel like that's C.
That's the non-emergency number to Sumner County. Yeah.
Okay. So that's at 4:07, and that was a 4-minute phone call.
Okay.
And then there is a 6-minute phone call at 5:48 to the same number.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you don't you don't remember speaking to anybody in either of those in the total of 10 minutes that you had outgoing calls to that number. You don't remember anybody on the phone with you on Friday?
I know you're going to think this is crazy.
No, it's not a matter of what I think. I'm just asking, do you recall that?
I'm on very strong medications.
It's okay. We're just trying to.
It's just a simple yes or no. Do you recall?
No,
it, don't you? Okay.
I actually don't.
Okay.
What's the next in the history of calls?
It's Saturday. So on Saturday.
My son.
No. On Saturday, no, he's asking when was the next time you called that number. So Saturday,
everybody
again.
So you didn't on Saturday?
No, I've Saturday.
Yeah, just take a look, because you know how you don't remember.
What's the date? What's the date on Saturday?
The 31st.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, look at the 31st.
I'm being completely honest with you guys.
Well, and so
there's Friday. Okay. Friday, Gallatin, Tennessee.
Yeah, Friday.
Before you move off of that, could you possibly screenshot that and email the photo?
Sending everybody over. Thank you. I'm reviewing your live. Thank you.
Like you've done before when you called on Betty.
Yeah. Do you want me to screenshot her?
Screenshot the call from Friday that you just read off, the two of them, if you don't mind. And
God bless these guys. They are being so patient. They really are.
Email it to Clue so that we've got that receipt. I would appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
The 4-minute phone call?
Well,
Both of them.
of them, preferably, if you can.
Okay, yeah, no, I have 2 of them.
Okay.
Just give me just
Well, listen, you
screenshot it.
You don't have to rush.
Yeah, no rush.
No rush.
Okay,
Just
I'll
don't
just
forget.
screenshot it. Hold on. And so can I just email them separately?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Sure.
Hey, everybody
I just
coming
don't
in.
want you.
Welcome into Poolside. I don't have Beej doing it, so I got to do it. I can't do it like she does, but I'm not going to shove it down your throat for 2 hours. But please hit that thumbs up, do all that YouTube stuff, sub up, like, share. Hey, we have channel memberships. You can be a misfit like the rest of us. Okay, that's all I got.
I just get mad at me. Save to photo, save to file, save to quick notes, copy and delete.
So Duke, that's enough.
Shit. I don't know what to do. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. I'm new to like iPhone.
Bubba, let's
so
just come
like,
get
it's
your cat.
crazy. So email.
She was kicked out of here. She don't stay away.
Jesus. Clue. Hold on. There we go. Illuminati. All right, I'm sending the first one.
Yeah, she was one of the first ones in here. I think she wanted to see if I was going to share her picture, but I'm not. But everybody who was watching that live, that's on nobody but her. Anybody who was watching that live, there was a couple thousand people in there seen it.
Y'all aren't gonna
but I'm not gonna share it.
Freak out on me for sending these, right?
It's not my live.
No,
it was
ma'am,
Trucy. Has every right to do as he sees fit with his live.
Okay. All right. So then there's the second one. So I think I just sent you the first one for like 4 minutes. And I'm just gonna. Did you get it? Did you guys get it?
We got it.
So it's the 4-minute one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So is that how they found out she called on them?
All right. Screenshot. Forwarding. Illuminati.
Multiple
I'm sending you the
screenshots,
second
never
one.
the same person. Interesting.
And it should have the time and everything attached to it. Did you guys get it?
I seen the one in Truth.
I'm still waiting on the
And
second
not because of Truth, because she was up there while he was live.
If you send it, it'll come.
Or was it?
It's there.
It was one of them.
Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
So I just want to make sure that I understand one more time, because I feel like maybe I didn't understand something. There's not been any criminal charges, convicted, or anything in the case that you were dealing with,
It
right?
doesn't let me either, Sheila. Every time I try to copy it, it just sends me to the link. So it doesn't let me do it either.
Have to understand like the people who are involved.
Well, no, you told us that. No, darling, I understand that. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying I want to make sure that I understood that right, that nobody involved in the case got any sentence or went to trial or anything like that, right?
It's
a yes.
That's a simple
It's just a yes or no. It's not a trick question.
Exactly.
No, but the detective, the city, the police department, and everything else, I have DNA results.
Right. No. It's. I don't want you to
Why
share
do
too
you
much.
have?
Listen,
Why do you have DNA results? Why would you have crucial evidence in the case? Why would they give you the DNA results? And it doesn't make sense.
Sharing too much. I just need to know: has anybody been convicted or gone to trial, or no?
Well, one has, and she passed away in jail.
Okay,
but
that's all. That's cool. That's cool. I just needed to know that.
It's one of the people involved in just the whole trafficking aspect of it. But
right.
You like to do what you need to do on live.
Not everybody who is involved in most of my case.
Well, you know
has
what?
to do with law.
Maybe do your channel. Do a channel. Go up there and speak your piece.
Enforcement and their involvement in everything. I was rescued from the chief of police's home.
Ooh. That's serious.
This is what.
Okay. Well, listen, I don't want you to talk about that because especially if
Wow.
like you're in a, situation, I
Yeah, if
want you
you
to kind
really
of keep
are,
some.
he's right. If you really are in a serious situation like that, mum's the word. I mean, don't you? That's serious shit.
With that to yourself.
Well, there's proof that I've gone through what I have said I've gone through.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that didn't happen. I'm not saying you haven't. What I'm saying is you're representing that it's witness protection and it's not. And I just wanted to be clear about that because you wanted honesty up here. And that's what I want to give.
Well,
now, let me ask this.
On a federal program, no.
Well, let me ask this. Well, no, you're not. We just went through all this.
Yes.
So you are in state witness protection.
I mean, I was sent here. Jesus, I was sent here by the state, by victims advocates, and different programs from the state of where this happened to here. When I got here, the advocates got involved, and they put me into different programs that like did what they did to like protect my identity, change my identity. I mean, like my entire identity, and make me safe. That has a lot to do with my family. My family bought me a house and cash, and I've sent proof of all of this. My family is integral in keeping me safe, but like there's a whole thing that happens between the advocates from the one state to the next state where I'm at, and all the programs that I've gone through in this state to keep me safe. So am I in a identity protection program? To a degree, yeah. Like everything I have gone through is sealed. It's sealed.
But that's not protection. Like that's not witness protection.
Is it sealed to the news though?
Yes.
So
there's no stories about this in the news?
Dark Horse? No. I don't even know if that's the real you. You're over on the vertical side. Let me think about that one. She wants to come up for 2 seconds. Let me think about that one. Give me a minute.
I sent all of the sealed documents.
So let me ask you a question. Was there ever anybody involved with the initials JW?
JW means?
I believe she wants to be heard and believed, but this is not a proper platform for that, especially if it's still so fresh. Yeah.
Tell me JW. What do you mean by JW?
By the first name Jesse?
But like I said,
I don't know who Jesse is.
No, don't do that.
Just wondering.
Okay.
I was just
like I said, if there is any truth to any of this, you are putting, in this case is current going on, you are putting yourself and other witnesses, and including the case, in danger, at risk, in my opinion.
I don't know who Jesse is. I went through the Attorney General's office for everything that I went through. I went through the Attorney General's office, and everything, my name change, everything is sealed. I sent all those sealed documents to Clue, and to prove that I'm just not lying about like what I have been through.
I got you, mods. I'm listening.
It talks about the human trafficking, everything. If you want me to send you the police reports, the rape kit, like all that, I can
no.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not lying about what I went through. I'm not lying about it. I'm just saying, I hope to God in the end of this.
She experienced something. That's evident.
That I can actually get some sort of justice, because I was rescued from the chief of police's basement, and the police department kind of hid it all and pushed it under the rug and didn't do an investigation. And so, people think I'm crazy, but I'm full of anxiety and just depression. And
hold on just a second, Dark Horse. Clue, you're up here twice.
I know it booted me.
All right, so I need to pull the other one. It'll go down by itself.
Yeah.
I know patiently.
Clue, I know that you don't like me, but I wish that you would just read
There's my Petty. I just love
the
that
things
blue
I have
hair.
sent you
My daughter
and
would do anything
understand
if
like
I let her
the
dye her
pain that
hair
I've
blue.
gone through and
Actually,
like
purple.
my anxiety and everything that's going on, and just understand like what I'm going through.
Her hair just
I don't
doesn't seem
mean
to
to
be
harm
growing.
anybody. I just really don't. And the thing is like me being outed is such a huge anxiety to me. And I have sent you everything. I have sent you all of the paperwork from
ma'am,
where I'm at,
ma'am,
you know, and my name change, and you know, like everything,
hello,
including my new lawsuit.
Oh,
can y'all hear me?
Lord, no way.
Yes. Hold on a second. Hold on.
I asked
Dark
you
horse.
to
Dark
just
horse.
please
Dark horse.
look at those documents and just
I don't
like
want to see
if that was your
documents. I don't
daughter
want nothing to
going
do
through
with
this
it.
stuff, like
Dark
how
horse.
protective
Dark
that
horse.
you would be.
If this, I'll just say,
you can't hear
and
me.
just
I don't think she
understand,
can
like
hear us.
I have such
You hear
huge
me?
anxiety,
Yeah, we can hear you, Patty,
and I
but
don't
she
even
can't
go
hear
out
us.
public
Wow.
because
She-
I am so
it
fearful.
probably
Dark horse. Dark horse.
Like what
She
will
can't
happen
hear
to
you,
me.
Trace. You're gonna have to drop her
And
down.
I feel like
Okay.
you of all people would.
Wait a second. Give me a second. She'll come back up.
yeah, you'll.
Strong woman.
Can you hear us now?
And my mom's dead.
No, she's gonna have to.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah,
kick
she's
her,
gonna have to.
and she'll have to come back.
Don't ban her, but kick her, and then she'll have to come back up.
Petty, hold what you got to say. I know you're up here. I know you've been patient. I appreciate it. I just want to make sure she comes back up. So hold it just a sec on that.
Okay.
The creators all need to all stop having her come up. None of us want anything to happen to her. If she keeps going on all these panels, it's going to put her in danger and will destroy her new lawsuit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This could really harm the case. Her even coming out here on YouTube at all. I mean, people dig. It's not going to be hard to find out info, especially she's telling everybody that her own family bought her a house. Well, it's not hard to find out who your family members are. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. She needs to maybe do a little bit more protecting herself if there's any truth to any of this. Because it sounds like it was a very horrific ordeal, you know? It just sounds really bad and, ugh.
I just want a friendly conversation.
I don't
with her.
want no
Just got
harm
some
to come
questions.
to her.
I spoke to
I
her
know.
before.
I think I'm
Yeah.
mm.
So, how's the weather?
Exactly. Either way she does.
Petty.
You're correct.
Yeah.
No, the weather's petty.
Oh. Mine's pity. Mine's raining.
I'm literally going to. I'm gonna revoke your wrench.
Dude.
Okay.
Hold on
I'm
just a second.
devastated.
Come
Her
back up
accent
here whenever you
changes?
realize that
What?
you had to be dropped. You couldn't hear any of us. So as soon as you figure that out, come back up.
Surely she's not still talking. Is she still back there?
No, I had to drop her altogether.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it was. She couldn't hear. Maybe she had us muted. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
But anyway, that
Do I have to give you my shield as well? Or do I get to keep that?
No, you can keep
Yeah,
that.
they changed the
for
wrenches to
YouTube
shield.
safety.
It's pretty wild.
what up?
Read the last
What up, white boy?
creators letter they
White
sent
boy.
out. I didn't usually read
yeah,
them.
it looks that way. I don't know.
She comes back up, apparently.
I mean, I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just saying, like, she may have not realized yet that she's been dropped.
Oh fuck! Now truth's gone.
Oh,
I'm back.
Unsupervised. Oh.
No, they were excited about being unsupervised for a minute. You go, Betty.
Yeah,
I
I'll
love
take
me
a
some
can of Coke,
Betty.
please, Aries.
No.
It is important.
This is cray. This is supposed to be nonsense this week for the crazy magnet. What are we doing right now? What are we doing?
She said, truth, she said she's back. She's
Uh-oh.
back in chat and she
Shit.
needs a link.
Back.
Ouch. He's muted.
Maybe
Get it in a
I'll
minute,
get
Dark Horse.
supervised again.
Do you really say you'll take a Coke? You don't want some a little stronger right now?
I don't drink. I'm bored.
You might want to start.
Bitch, I'm crazy enough without the fucking alcohol.
Fair enough.
I don't need alcohol.
It was my fault. Say,
God, what a day. BJ's a loser.
Yeah, that's what I need.
We were trying to talk. We were trying to talk, Dark Horse, and you couldn't hear us, so we had to drop you for you to come back up.
Her trauma has got
Dark
the
Horse,
best
are you
of
there?
her, and she is making bad decisions. That's possible.
There she is.
That's very possible.
Hi, Dark Horse. Can you hear me?
I can.
Can you remember talking to me before?
Why is she on?
I
don't
do.
know.
You kind of told me off.
Yeah, just a little bit. Anyway, I've spoken to you in a
But they
couple of
could,
chats
though.
on.
The thing is the wrong person could get her info on YouTube.
In a couple of year olds, and I'm just going to say a couple of names. Just tell me if it's you or not.
Okay.
Black Knight?
No.
Lady A. Montgomery?
Lady A. Montgomery, yes.
Dark Horse Justice 2?
Dark Horse Justice, yes. Dark Horse Justice 2, no.
Black Rabbit?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Now hold on. Now hold on, Dark Horse. Remember, we were on that honesty train. We were doing a good job. We're not asking questions we don't already know. So please think about your answer, because we're on that honesty train. So if that's your answer, that's your answer.
Wait. You're saying Black Rabbit?
Yeah, I've spoke to you on that one before.
Never. That's
different
not me.
chat.
That's not me.
Did you go to Nonsenses this morning?
No.
Huh?
No. Absolutely not.
I got to go back and watch Nonsenses.
You weren't in Nonsenses this morning?
No.
Okay.
I actually was in a doctor's
You finally
appointment
got
for
your
about 4
glass of
hours.
wine? Good for you.
It's not possible that you could have forgotten.
I had
This
a
stuff
colonoscopy.
gives you a freaking headache. You know, it's like, or maybe I need a buzz just to even try to even begin processing any of it.
Pee this morning, so no.
Oh, Lord.
Talk about head spin.
That's a pain in the ass.
No, not me at all.
That's a different voice. Wait a minute. That's a different voice.
Oh, I don't know if you can remember or not, but I have.
No, I have never been Black Rabbit ever.
Okay, now it sounds the same.
Okay, what about White Rabbit?
White Rabbit? No, never.
So you didn't go into Nonsense's chat this morning and say that all the creators are filthy and we are the ones that are responsible for Sebastian being missing?
Absolutely not. No. I would swear on everything in my life that was not me. I actually have to prove I was in a colonoscopy, which is not like a wonderful thing to like explain, but I can prove that I was in a colonoscopy all morning long.
Sounds the same.
Okay.
It was not me. Okay. I can tell you like what I'm willing to tell you, like Lady M. Montgomery, yes, that's me. Dark Horse Justice, that's me. Lotus and Dragonfly, which was like, I don't know, like a 2-week thing, that was me. Aside from that, nothing else has been me at all. Nothing.
Okay.
When I say 4-hour colonoscopy, I was in the hospital, the doctor's office for 4 hours. Before, during, and after.
Don't need to know that, but I hope you feel better soon.
I had a headache.
So you have,
beforehand was not good, but afterwards I'm feeling fine.
So do you have any idea who might be using a Dark Horse name and impersonating you?
I do know that Dark Horse is being used by Laura, CPS.
I have an idea.
Aside from that, I don't know.
Laura is using that name?
I have an idea.
Okay.
Truth, if you drop her, like you did a second ago, have her turn on the camera and see if it's the same face that we have the screenshot of.
Perfect.
Okay.
Only he can see you.
Okay.
Well, let me
I'm okay
see.
with that.
Oh shit! I done knocked myself out. Hold on, y'all.
No, I'm okay with that.
All right, well, give me just a second because I done knocked myself out of here.
But tell me what I need to do. Just come back up with my camera on.
No.
I'll do it in the back chat.
You drop down. He's gonna
Hey,
drop you
I
down.
changed.
Okay.
I was gonna be. This was when Betty called the FBI. This was on Blake's screen a long time ago. I went into. I had made a second channel, even though I never put anything up on it, because I was afraid to change the name on my main channel because I was afraid it wouldn't come back. So I did. I was gonna go up and pull a joke and say, it's Agent Trollabish, but I ended up not doing it, and I had totally forgotten about that. I've never went back into that backup channel until the other day. I didn't even know it was still there. I did it back when everybody was doing backup channels because of what was going on, and I just never loaded anything on it. But yeah, it doesn't have my avatar either because I was just going to do it just for that because that's what was being played, and it was. But yeah, anyway.
And then
I get it with the names. I can't
only he will be able to see you.
couldn't.
I can't see you. Petty can't see you. Only he can.
Okay.
And then you'll turn your camera on when you're backstage. You'll look at your phone and it'll say you're backstage. You know how it says you're in the show right now?
Yeah. Okay.
When it says you're backstage, then you do that and then turn it back off before you come back up.
And you'll be able to hear him, but he won't be able to hear you.
And then
right.
EMDR.
Y'all are confusing me. Okay,
all
so
of that
turn
on one day
on
would make anyone crazy.
my camera now.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no,
surprised
not
they
now.
do EMDR after colonoscopy because of the medications given in colonoscopies.
Oh, drop Truth. Can you drop her?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Wait. Before you drop me, tell me what I need to do.
When Truth tells you it's okay, turn your camera on.
Okay.
And then he'll tell you to turn it off. And when you turn it
protector.
off, he can pop you back up.
Okay, but are you guys going to use this against me?
No, only he's going to see you. We can't see you back there. Nobody can see each other backstage.
I'll get ready to put up.
Okay, so what is this going to prove? I'm willing to do it, but I'm scared because you
just proves that you're the same person in the cam slip. That's all.
But I had a cam slip and it turned really bad.
All right.
Yeah, but
I'm just going to put that up.
It's your choice. I'm not going to force you to do it.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I want to.
This isn't a cam slip situation. This is a situation where Truth is the only one that can see you instead of 1,700 people.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna.
Why did you do it on both? Wait a minute.
No, I'm just gonna drop you to the back chat as soon as I say now, because you'll still be able to hear me. Then you'll just turn your camera on.
Okay.
All right, that's all. And I'm gonna drop you now.
Here's a cam slip. I'm not gonna show it. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't want to be any contributing to anything that could happen to this woman.
Tell her to turn it off.
I did.
You said your case was civil.
It is right now. It is, yeah.
When you last spoke, it was the trafficking stuff. I'm not trying to interrogate you. I'm just asking a question for my own peace of mind.
No, I can even give you the case number if you want it.
I don't want that. I don't want that. No. But last time you said it was criminal.
It was.
She sure will.
You have to understand why it went criminal.
We don't need any details.
But it's not criminal. You said it was civil. Make up your mind.
Last time to this time is just different.
Well, you have to understand why it went from criminal to civil, and that is because one of the people involved is the chief of police. I was rescued from the chief of police's house.
That's awful.
Okay, don't share that with us though. We don't need to know that. I can respect what saying. I'm just, never mind. Doesn't matter.
I mean, to be honest, Clue has the documentation from the civil suit that has just been filed.
Look, whatever happens, evidently something did happen, and it was horrific and very, yeah, wow.
She has all of that. So, if she wants to share that with you, she can. And she has.
No, you
I
don't
will
can
share
actually
that
even send her the police
information.
report.
Lady, are
And
you really? Hold on.
Oh my God.
So oh Lord have mercy, you done called my police on me because of putting stuff. You claim I'm putting stuff out here. Now you're telling me I should share your court case, bro?
I called the police on you?
Oh, for
Could be,
fuck's
Crappy.
sake.
Could be.
Take this phone from me. Take it. Take that phone. I'm going
They
to
don't
pee.
transfer from criminal
So
to civil.
when
No,
you provided the screenshots of the time Friday
Not
that you
that I'm
called
aware of,
the
anyway.
non-emergency Sumner County Sheriff's Department, you confirmed that you were in fact the person
Okay,
that.
she's called them and said that they were passing out info, yet she's sending them all this private personal info and telling them they can share it. Make that make sense.
Initiated a phone call that we received from.
Yeah.
So you did call on us Friday.
Wow. And they're not putting out anything about you.
When you come up, Dark Horse, you said that you was
No.
coming up here to try and
He's not. He's not wrong. He's absolutely not wrong. He's absolutely not wrong.
When you come up, you said that you wanted to come up and clear the air because you didn't like people going real life on you, and it was horrible. And
right,
you're not enjoying that bit.
No. And I don't remember what I shared with them, but I know what I shared with them afterwards.
It's got nothing to do with that. What I'm saying is you come up here because you're pissed off that Clue showed your picture and you.
Oh, she will. Well, I totally believe that. You're spot on.
That was what I was originally upset with.
And you was upset that day.
Sorry. You're so right, Roro, and I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't rather quickly. I have a feeling that's exactly what's going to happen. And I don't think that she should be sending anything to anyone concerning this. Just my thoughts. Okay, I got ours.
After that,
I don't care what happened after.
Petty.
This is what happened. No, don't petty me. Don't fucking petty me. You come up here complaining because people go in real life on you. Now, with all due respect, you rang CPS, you've rang welfare checks, you've rang the police on Clue twice. Do you want to tell me why you've got any right to come up here? Do you want to tell me why you've got any fucking right to come over on this panel complaining that someone's going real life on you? I'm sorry, you're really unlucky because you've hit this community at a time where it's a little bit bad at the minute. I'm already pissed off. So I just want to get to the bottom of why can you go real life on people, but people can't go real life on you?
Okay. I have called the police on Cluminati once.
Yeah, don't email me because I
twice,
won't open it.
Once.
Well, I suspect basically the time frame of your second
I want
call.
nothing to do with your records.
Maybe to check what happened.
It was probably to see what the outcome was.
I totally mean that. I want nothing to do with your records. I don't want to see any of your court documents. Not my business. If there's any iota of truth to what you're saying, you're putting yourself and others in danger. Nope. No, thank you.
No.
Well,
can I tell you what the conversation was?
Sure. Absolutely.
They told me that they had no jurisdiction over you because I don't know your address.
So what did you tell them when you first called?
That stupid as I am, I told them that there were people going real life on me, and I wanted you guys to be told to stop, and they were like, "Well, there's nothing we can do."
Yeah, I'm not.
Do you remember? Hold on,
then,
Petty, just 1 second.
And then they called me back.
Okay, but you didn't show me an incoming call. You showed me two outgoing calls. Do you have an incoming call from that number? And do you remember what the deputy's name was that you spoke with?
I don't remember at all.
Well, and I mean, I look, in fairness to me, I gotta ask because 45 minutes ago you didn't remember any of this.
No,
Exactly.
So I'm not making fun of you, right? I'm just pointing out the reality of the situation we're dealing with. So I'm just asking.
Mm-hmm.
Cletus,
I'm just going to give you a tip. I'm going to get down because I know I'm going to get really pissed off here in a minute. But I'm just going to give you a
but
tip.
Patty,
You know,
listen, I wish that you would just go real life
in the
with me and
fucking
just tell me how
morning.
you feel.
Wait, hold on.
Patty's
Time
going
out.
real life with you.
Stop going online. You need to stop putting your personal business out everywhere when you're in civil fucking protection. You need to stop coming out here, putting your fucking cameras on everywhere and just going at everyone. You've gone real life on Brittany for no fucking reason twice, and now you've done it to Cletus, and we're all supposed to be babying you and saying, come on, they're there. Are you fucking tapped?
Wait, all right, let me respond.
Tell me to fucking
Your
wait.
accent is
Let me
amazing.
respond. You just went the fuck off on me. Let me respond.
Actually, time out. This is my show. Well, hold on, time out. What we're going to do is I'm going to have everybody take a breath real quick, and I'm going to read some super chats because they've been waiting. All right. And then we will get back to this. I want everybody to take a deep breath. All right. Bogulism says, let him ask a question. I am Bogulism. Damn it. Sweets, thank you for your super chat. Holy fucking flying flip
Sweets
knots.
is so sweet.
Been here 30 seconds and the thoughts flying. Things that make you go, Thank you for your super chat. Christina Rain, thank you for becoming a member of the Other Gifted. Appreciate you, Chris. Welcome back. Please chat what? Yeah, I see what you tried to do. Please make sure and thank Clue. Do you have anything? First of all, before we say anything else, I want to make this abundantly clear because this is something that is always said when these conversations are had. I want to make it very clear that Dark Horse requested to come up here. Nobody is dogpiling Dark Horse. Nobody is. Dark Horse came up here by herself.
Yes.
Okay, she wasn't called for. There was no bait sent out to go fishing for her. She just came. Okay.
Well, I just want to set the record straight. Like, I just want to answer questions and like try to figure out like what's going on with everybody.
Right.
What's going on with everybody? We are currently in a community of drama where we've got people scamming.
Number one, she would be totally under. Usually they use more of a relaxant. They do give you something that, but you're not completely under anesthesia where you need to have, a breathing tube and stuff put in when you have a colonoscopy. It's not like that.
People stealing, people lying, people making friends with people just to get into their personal fucking business.
Where do I stand in that?
Now, you asked me a question. Let me finish my answer. At the minute,
like when
there is so much shit going on.
Heart catheterization done. I couldn't feel much of anything, but I was awake. You know what I mean? They use propanol. But I don't. Yeah, the same thing with They usually give you medicine prior to for a colonoscopy. But yeah, you're not like totally out asleep, and yeah, it wouldn't be the effects of that.
In this community, that we have all had enough of it. Every single fucking one of us. There's people going after creators. There's people going into chats stirring shit up. There's people putting false fucking troll comments in chats to stir shit up.
I felt it when they had to, after my second heart attack 3 days later, and they were trying to go through the wrist instead of having to go through the groin. Man, I felt that pop. I felt that. Then they gave more medicine, and that was, yeah.
And then suddenly you've come around again,
I already felt
shockingly, because everybody's focusing on two other people and Dark Horse. So what's it got to do with that? Because you're coming up here and asking us to not go real life on you, but you think you can go real life on everybody else. So why is the hypocrisy there?
Patty, let me ask you, was I wrong in reporting BJ?
Yes.
I was wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
How do you figure?
Oh my God.
Because there was nothing to report for.
There
At
wasn't?
that time, I was watching those lives.
You know what, though?
And there was nothing.
I do agree about the wrong shit. I'm not in for the frivolous calling. But then again, you also got to look at it as she watched BJ. She claimed she was in there and watched her that morning. I don't remember what day it was. It was so long ago. And so much has happened since then. Maybe in her mind, she felt there was reasons. I mean, look at what we're dealing with here. But still, stop the frivolous fucking calling to everybody. No frivolous calls to law enforcement, no frivolous calls to any agency. Stop. They're already overworked, understaffed, resources, and things are tight. They don't need to be wasting their time when there's real shit they need to be dealing with. And I don't want to hear it. Oh, they have many on there. It's not pulling away. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Thing to report for. You didn't need to ring that welfare check on her. You didn't need to ring CPS on her. You did it out of fucking spite. Stop with the bullshit. Yeah. Stop with the fucking lying and asking everybody to be nice to you. It's not
going to happen.
For anybody.
Hold on. Time out. I got to take control of my show again, okay? Here's the thing. I want to remember that this conversation began with.
I've had total recall. I've had total recall being put under. My mother always had total recall. They would give my mother extra shit. My mother never even drank, but once a year. And that was always on Christmas because we would get her little bottle that she liked, but it would last her all year because my mother didn't drink. And actually, she'd still have. She ended up having quite a few bottles of her little apricot brandy because she wasn't a drinker. But yeah, my mother was total recall, no matter what they did. Yeah. My mother could tell them stuff they said that the OR staff said while she was under. It was wild. One time she woke up and sat up. But I've had total recall. I did it when they did, they were doing blocks to my brainstem and to the lower left lobe of my brain, to the nerve roots. Man, I told them I felt every fucking bit of it, and I told them what they did, and I knew that the white line were trying. Never mind, but it was just wild.
To be honest, okay, I just have to keep reminding because hold on, please, because I think it's important.
But you can't
right?
Respond. You can't. I couldn't respond and let them know. They knew by, I guess, the blood pressure and stuff, but I could still feel everything. Everything. That shit was painful.
Now, Petty is obviously someone who doesn't mix words. She speaks her mind. That's kind of the thing on this side, that people pretty much they speak what they think. So here's what I need to understand. So
I'm not going to get any answers.
What? What?
I did not have to come forward and say that
You're not going to get a straight answer, Buttbot.
Was the one that called CPS, but I did.
No. I got a question for you. No. I was going somewhere. Stop. That's not. We're past that. Okay. Let's so you can see.
And Mods,
okay?
If you see anything sus and I miss it, please screenshot and send it on over, and let's try to get ULRs. That's why I put it on subs only.
Were you the dark horse that had the cam slip?
Yes.
Are you sure?
The cam slip in Queens.
I'm assuming. I don't know where the cam slip was, but there was a cam slip that Cletus showed. That is you.
It was Queens the first.
There was a cam slip in Queens.
Mm-hmm.
Because they came in on my computer. Because my phone wouldn't go through.
I didn't know it was this long for this cam slip. I'd have let the screen down.
And I mean, I don't deny that, but yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Maybe you should read the picture that's up.
Well, I'm having a little bit of a problem. Maybe it's just my eyes.
My screen says Proverbs 26:28. A lying tongue hates its victims, and flattering words cause ruin.
But I'm looking at the cam slip.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at, when did this cam slip happen?
Oh, it was a while ago.
Do you remember?
Maybe a couple weeks ago.
A couple weeks ago.
Maybe a little longer. I don't know. I was sent it. I seen it. I was sent it too. Also,
the glasses you wear, are those permanent glasses? Sure.
They're new glasses.
They're new glasses. When did you get those? Like a month, 2 months, 1 week?
I think maybe 3 months ago.
3 months ago. Okay. And so when your cam slip had happened, you would have the same glasses on that you have on now.
Yes.
Okay. Huh.
I mean, they are trifocals or some weird, I don't know. They're like, they make me dizzy when
She
I wear
also
them.
had one in Granny's watching in other places. Oh, dear Lord.
Truth. Queen wants the link, please.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yes, my real name is Rachel.
Why are you telling people that? Are you kidding me? I'm going to drop the screen till Petty, because you said the screen slip don't come till Petty drops. So everybody can see. If I'd have known it was that long, I didn't timestamp that, but I'll just keep an eye on it. I'll stay over on this page.
Your real name, meaning your new name, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Not
Why
your
are you
old name.
telling people?
No.
Okay, your old name's not Rachel.
When I say dead name, and this is one of the things that like was talked about, my dead name.
You think the
meaning that name is no longer in this realm as far as, you know, like my name.
Well, I just want to make sure that we understand that before you came up here, I asked you a very specific question.
Yeah.
And I asked you, I said, are you in witness protection at all anymore? And you said, no. I said yes.
It's a
and then you said,
program.
Okay. Listen.
It's a 2-state protection program.
A 2-state.
I have a question about that, actually.
Okay.
That don't make any sense.
What is the name? Can you put it in the back chat? The name of that witness protection program.
It's
don't say it.
It's the attorney.
Okay, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it out loud. Don't dox yourself.
It's an attorney general program.
Right. She wants to know what the name of the program is.
Attorney General's program between 2 states.
That's the name of the program, Attorney General's program between 2 states.
My program is between 2 states.
But that's not the name.
What's the name of the program?
All the programs have names.
If there was a pretend name to it, what would it be?
What do you mean a pretend program?
Oh, good
I'm being
Lord.
sarcastic. What's the name of the program?
She was hanging out in
back protection program.
I wasn't letting her up. Sorry.
Okay, let me ask you this: is your handler Jason Bourne? Does that name sound familiar?
No.
No. Okay.
I can give you the attorney generals between 2 states.
Okay. What about is your?
Look, I'm not saying you're a bad person, Black or Dark Horse. I don't know you. All I'm saying is whatever you went through was horrific. And it has seriously caused you extreme harm. And I don't think you're doing yourself any favors by what you're doing out here. If there's any truth to any of this story, you are really putting yourself, the case, and other witnesses in danger. And that's just my opinion. She said she wanted to come up, but I wouldn't let her up. I don't need to talk. I'm done. I tried. My last words were spoken. I'm not a bad person. Nobody did anything wrong. Okay. Look, in case there is any iota of truth to this, I don't want to be a contributing factor to putting you in danger. I'm not going to show your cam slips. I'm not going to do it.
Handler go by the name of Deadpool.
No.
I just think you need.
Okay, just want to make sure.
You need something that I don't think you're going to find on
some
YouTube.
of those around here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying.
Don't make a joke of this. It literally is.
Don't wait. Don't make a joke out of everything that's happened in the last hour.
You are, Dark Horse. This is the problem. This is what you are not seeing. You have been on so many different panels for no reason whatsoever, just to try and feed us your bullshit story that you get caught up in every single time the details.
Petty.
But to be fair, Petty, hold on.
Petty. Don't fucking shout at me.
Stop. Like, you don't understand the United States programs that people go through. I am in an attorney general's program in 2 states. You're telling me that I am a liar, and you're making fun of me. And the thing is like, I have proved.
Hold on.
Hold on a minute. Can I say something? I have been very quiet.
I have proved.
Let Clue speak.
Whoa! Hey!
Don't get feisty. Simmer down. Listen to me, Dark Horse. In all fairness, Petty, it doesn't matter if she's up here lying. It don't matter if she's up here telling the truth. No, everybody knows why she. Hold up, I'm speaking. I'm talking.
Dark Horse. Everybody.
You know I am not lying.
Dark Horse. She's trying to say, regardless.
Everybody.
Listen, I'm just trying to say one thing. I ain't even talked the least to anybody up here. Let me speak for 1 second. She ain't up here but for nothing but distraction. True. Because now, I'm fucking talking, bitch.
Get it, Clue.
Because right now, when great big fat triggered bitch and another great big fat triggered bitch have been caught red-handed doing fuck shit.
Every time
it happens, here this crazy bitch comes.
I'm stealing from DJ. Yes.
Yep.
100.
Every time, like clockwork. You can set the fucking watch to it. We were just waiting to see when it was going to happen today. And I don't know what in the fuck you got going on over there, lady, but you should have put the last person that was in front of your camera tonight. I don't know, maybe they at work or something, because that person back there, the one up here right now, is not who the fuck had a cam slip on Queens. I can tell you that with 100% assured.
And I would highly recommend this. The same thing I recommended to you when I did a live the other night is that you stop coming on the internet, ma'am. Respectfully, stop coming on the internet. Right. Because I'm a calm individual. I don't give a fuck that you called the sheriff's department. I really could give 2 shits. We're all friendly here.
We like them.
But anybody else that you would have done that to, had you come up and answered the questions and done what you just did for us, they would be calling your attorney general. And if you're not the person in that paperwork, you would have your entire ass handed to you in a court of law. So respectfully, let this be the last time so that I don't have to do that for you and help you out with that, please.
Can I just explain?
Sure.
Truth.
What? I'm trying to be nice. Y'all told me I had to start doing things better.
I didn't say you.
Oh, I didn't know. Listen, I just want to ask. So, Dark Horse, there is because we're not just going to jump off and it'd be the end of it. It'd be a lot of questions. There is some discrepancy between.
You sure did. I remember
the cam slip.
You guys all tried.
What was seen backstage. And
I literally just went to my hairdresser today.
Huh?
Well, it's not really the hairdresser. It appears that they're different glasses.
And face. Fuck the glasses,
face.
bro.
I mean, your nose isn't going to change.
There's not.
Cheeks.
Well, bitch, what the fuck kind of hairdresser you go to that can shave 20 fucking inches off your hair and face years at the same time, bro?
Yeah, that's not going to change your nose, the shape of your face, your brow line, your chin, your lips. Hey, K-Mash, good to see you. Whatever.
I mean,
I'm going back to the other screen.
But I'm telling you.
That's the right answer.
Queen, hold on. Queen.
That's the right answer.
Bro.
I mean, maybe he's good, but I'm telling you.
Now I got it.
That's the right answer.
There's no way the attorney.
Hold on. Queen, you asked for Queen, you asked for a link. I dropped it for you. Where the hell are you at? Sorry,
I'm making me a. Oh, come on.
Sorry, I was trying to let Queen know something, and I couldn't yell over you.
Roro got my next hair appointment in March. I'll call my doc for a colonoscopy for the same day. Hell, I want a hair appointment just so I can come out looking totally different. Maybe they could shave 20 years off, huh?
Wasn't trying to be rude.
Well, maybe it was the
I
colonoscopy.
am just trying to like
not toot my own horn.
Come to you
I just don't want you to continue to make yourself look a certain way. I think that maybe.
Well, I just
I said this wasn't going to be a long
like,
one.
I literally want
Good ma'am, respectfully log the fuck off and stay logged off. You need to stop. You have literally sat here in one night. Let me give you a perspective. If I'm the motherfucker that you are, protected from, I know everything about you that I need to know to find you right now. And that is the reality, hardcore truth of the situation.
And that is so very true. And yeah, everything when she said about the EMDR and everything, and about the witness protection for witnesses in civil cases and stuff, I Googled that and read it to everybody. I didn't show it on screen because I didn't want to go through the hassle of emailing it to me. Well, I just read it, but you all can Google it. It'll tell you the same thing. Next time, I'll make sure I show it.
And that is dangerous for you. You need to stay the fuck off the internet 100%. And in fairness, you have now given me enough to where if you don't, I'm kind of out of good conscience obligated to call the contact that you have provided to me and let them know that somebody with this information has been emailing creators and has now called CPS on somebody, called the law enforcement claiming harassment against me and my fiance, and y'all need to get the fuck a hold of it before she does something stupid else.
Their secret programs we'll never know nothing about.
Ma'am, you just sent the screenshots and then told me why you did it. You may not remember that, but literally, if you rewatch this live stream, which I highly encourage you to not do, you have absolutely admitted and given every bit of that information. You need to stop getting on the fucking internet. Do you realize you have provided me your caregiver's name? You have provided me a document that tells me who the fuck it is that's responsible for you. Stop this horse shit, please.
I provided that because I trust you.
Okay, great. And so I trust me when I tell you, you need to log the fuck off and stay the fuck off. Otherwise, I'm going to make the right calls to encourage those that care about you and are close to you to help you out with that situation, because that is not good. This is not good. None of this is good.
So hold on a minute. You went and had a colonoscopy today, and then you went and had your hair did?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
EMDR all in one
when
day?
she's had anesthesia. Yeah.
Hey, Aries.
Girl,
that's a pain in the ass right there.
Surgeon.
Girl. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
Which part, the drinking or the colonoscopy?
Aries, your names.
The drinking?
Yeah, I'm saying which part, the drinking, the colonoscopy, the hair thing, which was the pain in the ass?
No, I went to my colonoscopy.
Wait, she's drinking on top of all that? Think of it as an opportunity to gain a whole new perspective. You will have a rear view like never before. Aries. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you come up with these names. I can confirm I do not operate on a dark horse. Wow, that's a lot. I tell you what, I've had procedures, many, where I was just sedated like they do with a colonoscopy. And some doctors don't sedate you a whole lot for the colonoscopy. Depends on the doctor, really. And I can tell you, I wasn't going to get my hair done and have an EMDR treatment the same day. No. I mean, yeah, no. No. Oh, boy. I don't know.
You said it lasted 4 hours.
I'd be sleeping.
Yeah. And then my hairdresser.
So you were just sitting in the chair getting your hair done with the bitch standing behind you doing your hair and shitting all over the place? No. That's what you do. You blow air after a colonoscopy all motherfucking day.
Yes.
Oh, you was a nasty heifer. Oh.
No. Like the like the grumbling.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Can I give you some advice coming from somebody who is either loved or hated?
No, don't give her advice.
back of your neck so fast, I'd have burnt the shit out of you with a curling iron. I swear to God,
I'm
if you
telling
shit
you,
in my
I'd have
face,
been pissed.
hell no.
Look, just
Go ahead, Petty.
You're killing me.
you need to stop. You really need to stop. Nobody cares. Nobody believes you. Your stories aren't real. The way that you
My story's not
do
real.
stuff. No, not when you're coming out and telling us different details every single time.
Showing that my story is real.
I can print a certificate out saying I'm the fucking Queen of England. Does it
Petty.
mean it's real?
Petty,
What?
you have done.
Yeah, I hear sometimes with certain surgeries, they'll just give you nerve blocks where you don't feel it, but it doesn't sedate you. You know, it's not like it's a nerve block, so you don't feel anything in that extremity, or you know. But yeah, I've known doctors to do that. I swear I'd fall out of the hairstylist chair. Hell, I wouldn't make it to the chair, and then I'd be too embarrassed because you do pass a lot of gas and have to run to the bathroom, and you know it's not. Yeah, no, it's yeah. And the last place I'm going is to the hairdresser. You know, but hey, I'm a budget bitch. I rarely go to the hairdresser. I color my own hair. I do get trims and I do get it cut off. My hair was really long, and remember last summer I got it all cut off. Well, guess what? It grows like hotcakes. My hair and nails, they grow so damn fast. And it's already down and past the bra strap already. My daughter's hair, though, is not growing, and she hasn't been in the pool for, over a month, well, almost 2 months. And, yeah, her hair's it grows so super slow. Mine is like hotcakes. My nails, too. And that's why tips don't benefit me. My nails grow so fucking fast. Usually I just get gel polish over my natural nails. Sometimes I get tips, but they end up having to cut my regular nails down, my real nails down, because they grow so damn fast. And they're so thick. They break off down at the nail bed, always. They never break off high, always down at the nail bed. But they're just thick. I've got good sturdy nails that need to slow down growing. Okay, enough of that. Let's go.
My court documents, but they are real. They are absolutely real.
Documents.
Actually, I don't think that one of them is.
God, I don't think I've had my hair colored in salon for 2 years.
Come across here is Illuminati. I don't know if you know about me or anything, but I am extremely good at editing. And there is actually one particular paper that you have sent over that just you can see the problem is it's an actual piece of paper. And when you take a photo of an actual piece of paper, what happens is there's differences in the way that the light refracts off of. I am talking. I'm not going to keep doing
from
this
my
with
lawyers.
I'm speaking. The light refracts off of the fibers in the paper differently, right? So what happens is you kind of get this speckled white, gray, and shit like that, right? But oddly enough, one of those you can actually
maybe
see.
You might be wrong, Illuminati.
You can
might
see.
be wrong because I have
hold on.
Let her finish. That is absolute from the courts.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely from the courts. Maybe you might be wrong.
When you're done.
The thing is like maybe you might be wrong.
Maybe you might be
maybe you should contact the courts and find out if they are right.
Bitch, if you think that I am so bored that I have any interest whatsoever in calling any motherfucking courthouse to see if you are fucking batshit crazy or not, I don't.
Well, I'm not batshit crazy. I'm telling you I'm right. So you can contact the courts and find out if what I'm sending you is actually actual documents.
Let me ask you a question. Can I do one thing real quick? I'm going to play some audio real quick, and you tell me if this is you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Back on November 29th of 2011 at 9:36 p.m.
Is that you?
No.
Really?
Wow.
Can we do it one more?
No. Play it again.
Okay.
What is it?
Well, I'm asking you, is this your voice? I'll continue to play it.
I
No,
agree.
it's not. I mean,
Guys,
play it against my voice
We
now.
are.
one of the Hallmark recordable storybooks.
Yeah, that's
It's
our
still
voice.
playing.
And to enter, the participants were supposed to say who they would want to record a storybook for.
Storybook?
That sounds like you.
It's okay.
Yeah, is that your voice or no?
No, absolutely not. I don't
Well,
know.
it sounds like her.
We're just asking. We're not.
Yeah, I'm not, in my opinion, it sounds like her. I don't know. But, you can't trust anything with AI today. So who the hell knows?
I mean, he's just asking a question.
I don't know what that is. Listen, I have been absolutely 100,000% truthful with you guys with every question.
But you was a lie. We asked you earlier. Hold on. You was a lie. We asked you earlier. Did you? What is the deputy you talked to? Did you call the police here?
I
No.
don't know his name.
I don't remember what was said. But then 30 minutes later, here you go, spouting off a whole ass conversation.
No, listen.
No. Hold on. She said, no, hold on. She said she didn't remember making the call at all. Don't skip that now.
Right. That's why I said. She said no.
Like not even a memory of either one of the calls. Now, let's keep it right. Remember, hold on. Remember, we're doing honesty now. Honesty.
But we're not doing honesty. What we're doing, hold on. What we're doing is fucking around and always taking the heat off when BJ gets caught doing some fuck shit. That's what we're doing.
Right.
No, what you need to understand is like on certain days I do EMDR. I don't remember shit.
No,
what days would that be?
Isn't like that though.
What day?
Oh God. Was it today?
She doesn't. She doesn't remember what day she does it.
Hold on a minute. Did you go today?
She said earlier that she went today.
True. Hang on a minute.
I did not. I had a colonoscopy.
Okay, well, about 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago, you said you went today.
I did not go to EMDR today. I went EMDR.
You said
no.
You went today.
No, lady. You said you not only had a colonoscopy and you went to the hairdresser, but you also said you had EMDR.
Hey, you are a fucking liar. Stop coming online. Stop coming on YouTube. Stop going under false fucking names and putting disgusting comments in people's comment sections about we're all to blame. Come on, I dare you.
You're a weirdo.
And you're a bitch.
Are you fucking crazy?
You're a weirdo.
Yes.
You're sat there giving some false fucking story. You've gone to Trisha and fucking exploited her. You went to fucking Granny and exploited her. You did it to Clue. You did it to Queen. You've done it to fucking everyone. Don't you dare get fucking crazy with me, you stupid little cunt.
I have documentation from doctors where I was and when I
You
went.
need to go back to your fucking psych ward, sweetheart. You need one of those jackets where you fucking hug yourself.
Maybe you need some like antipsychotic drugs.
I'm already on them, darling.
Right. Maybe you need more. Maybe you need more.
Maybe you need a fucking trouble in the face.
Well, whatever. Well, whatever. But you need to have
see you later.
a break or
No,
something.
Petty, don't leave.
Because Petty drops down.
Petty, you're
that's when
fucking
hold
weirdo.
Hold on, Dark Horse. Hold on.
To be fair,
hold
ma'am, she's not really the weirdo here.
Or should we say Miss
I
Minutes?
did not say that I was doing EMDR today. I
Tell
said
me
I
about Chris
did
Watts.
EMDR
Hold on.
yesterday.
Hey, tell me about Chris Watts.
Okay, no, ma'am. You said EMDR today, and again, I will tell you. You can Google this. No, EMDR, eye movement desensitization, whatever, and I can't even talk. And reprocessing therapy does not make you lose or forget your memories. Instead, it is a process. It processes traumatic memories so that they are no longer emotionally charged, intrusive, or distressing. Again, it processes traumatic memories so they are no longer emotionally charged, intrusive, or distressing. You retain the memory of what happened, but the emotional pain and physical distress associated with it are significantly reduced or removed. And you did say you had it today, the same day you had your colonoscopy and a hairdresser appointment.
Did you meet Jay?
When I lived in Colorado, he lived about 40
Don't
miles
tell
away
us
from
that.
me.
All right, so now tell me this. Tell me this. When you came up on Jay's when Betty was arrested, that wasn't the first time you've been on Jay's panel, was it? And understand, I'm asking you questions I already have the answer to.
Okay, ask me the question again.
When you came up on Jay's the day Betty was arrested, do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was not the first time you had been on Jay's panel, was it? Not in the Sebastian case, but in a situation prior to that.
Well, I live literally like 20, 30 miles away from the Chris Watts situation, but I don't have any involvement with that.
No. I'm not asking you about it, Chris Watts, at this point. I'm asking you, it's a simple question. Do you remember coming up on Jay's during when Betty got arrested that day? Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
Was that the very first time you've ever been on Jay's panel?
I feel like this is a trick question, but I feel like, yes, that is the first time.
There was not any time prior to that.
I don't feel like there was, no.
Were you involved in the Summer Wells case? Were you around in the Summer Wells case and in the community at that time? And mind you, you've answered this question before.
No.
Okay, I don't have anything else to ask you.
Well, no, you've got to tell me, like, did I or?
Ma'am, I'm going to say the last thing I'm ever going to speak to you about. Log the fuck off the internet and stay there. That's all I got to say to you. Thanks.
I don't feel like I had anything to do with the Summer Wells case at all. At all.
True.
Yeah. Is there proof that I have been?
Motherfucker, what way?
Ma'am, respectfully, it doesn't matter. My advice doesn't change and my stance doesn't change. You need to log the entire fuck off the internet. It needs to happen and it needs to happen tonight. Like right now. Bye.
Amen.
Okay. And this ends with the Summer Wells case?
And Angelina, thank you for your super chat. OMG, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I don't know anything about the Summer Wells case.
I don't know when the cam slip happens, so I'm just being careful, guys.
Just the most awkward silence when you motherfuckers got to talk.
So let me ask you this. Did you provide any IDs to anybody?
Looks like Truth is
Can you not hear me?
silenced.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
You can't hear Truth though.
I can hear you. I can hear.
After she starts yelling about Vikings.
Let me go out and come back in. I got it.
He kicked himself.
Drew, get back here.
Yep, you got jokes, motherfucker.
That motherfucker kicked himself.
Unsupervised.
That's an asshole thing to do, Truth. What are you doing?
I wish I had a picture of a dick so bad.
Are both Clue and Clueless listening? Can you hear me?
You can't hear us?
Okay, UA's up
Who
there.
the fuck is that?
Hey, Dark Horse. Do you remember being on a panel with me on Jay's?
UA has something to say. All right.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I can't hear nothing.
Hold on. Then go out and come back in.
I'll drive and come back.
She can't hear you. How you gonna tell her to go out and come back in? She can't hear you.
I was trying to do sign language. Jesus, I need it.
Wait, Dark Horse can hear?
Oh, there it was. Okay.
I didn't think she could hear.
She just did her own cam slip.
Dark Horse, you're up on panel. Why are you showing your face?
Yeah, she was showing her face. She had multiple cam slips and she left the camera on. Truth is the one that took it off screen. Wow. Dark Horse, you put yourself in danger. But what do you say to that? I mean, he took it off the screen. He reacted, took it off the screen.
What in the fuck, bro? It is not even motherfucking Friday. I'm so sick of these fucking weekdays.
Oh, Clue.
Man, that's about the third motherfucking face I have seen behind a goddamn avatar with that fucking name. I don't even know what the fuck to say right now.
Really?
And why is she out here showing herself? If she is in the witness truth, I can't with these motherfuckers. You hear me?
That's
I'm finna go to crocheting. Swear to God. I'm going to the fucking crochet.
Clue, they have just as much drama in the crafting departments, in the crocheting and knitting and cross stitching. Oh, yes, they have drama too. It blew my mind. Honestly, that's one thing on YouTube that blew my mind. The crafting community has a lot of drama. Hell, sometimes they can even outdo us there. When I found out about it about a year and a half ago, it was a while ago that I found out though, so that's why I was still surprised that even the crafting community has drama. But she purposely, look, first time camera slip, yeah, I can believe that. But then she put the camera back on and left it on. That was no mistake. Just saying. But I believe they're done with that, so I can take the screen down. They have drama everywhere. Sure do, Denise. That's the end of her, I hope. Everyone's taking her safety more than she is. Exactly, Jetty. I'm thinking that it is, so I'm hoping, but I'm going to take the screen protector down for right now.
Fuck it.
Oh no, can I? Nope. No, I don't want to show it either. And I appreciate you.
What's going on in my world? I don't make enough money for this.
Well, she was in here, so she knows I didn't show it.
Shit, y'all.
Give me a fucking crochet hook and a ball of yarn, and you ain't finna see me again. Making scarves and
there's drama over there too.
hats.
Dark Horse, are you done?
Yes.
Dark Horse, are you done?
For the love of fucking
each
God.
other's patterns, each other's way of doing stuff. Oh.
If you're not done, just let me know. I'll drop you the link again.
What the fuck?
Let me get a couple of these out the way while I got some time.
All right. I think that's the end of that.
Oh, man. Sweets, truth,
Oh, no,
get control of these.
up.
Fuck.
Oh,
Here,
good
they can
Lord.
come and remember to come in. Or I can't even. Say it. You know what I'm saying? You might as well. No, she said she's not in witness protection.
I don't believe she comes back up. Jesus. Persistence she has. What about it? No more cam slips though, right?
Welcome to this. I mean, I don't know why you're going to keep your camera off now.
Matilda's
Everybody's
foul.
seeing
Fucking jail.
You know what I'm saying? You might as well. No, she said she's not in witness protection. She's in address protection.
Oh, we got Penny back. Hey.
Petty, try not to run her off too quick.
I'm keeping myself on fucking mute. I only come up here to apologize to you.
Oh, you don't have to apologize to me at all. Not even a little bit.
I ain't going nowhere.
Petty, you ain't gonna.
Petty can talk all the shit she wants. I don't care.
She is persistent.
You
Oh,
really
she gave
don't
you
want
permission,
that.
Petty. You better thank
You
her.
really don't want that.
Just,
I
You
am
know
sick of
something?
this
Hold
fucking
on.
drop
community.
it, Petty.
Hold
Just
on.
Who
drop
the
it.
fuck do you think
Hold
you're
on.
talking to?
Hold on. I got a question. This is a serious motherfucking question. Look, Dark Horse, I'm not throwing no shade at you when I say this for real. So please don't take no offense to it. But you know I'm a
Well,
very
Cleo, you
observational
have all of
person.
my documentation that
Okay,
says that
listen.
everything
All right.
I'm going through is real.
I feel
So
you.
if you want to talk shit, go ahead.
I'm not talking shit about none of your situation, whatever, right? I do got to ask you a question though, because it is certain traits on folks that are very, very familial strong. Okay.
She
Okay.
could be,
You kind
Kenny.
of got
She
them
could be.
jowls
But this is the
like
wrong way to
Jay.
go
Is
about
you
it.
related to Jay is for Justice,
And I
maybe?
feel
Not at
bad
all.
for her. I do.
I'm a
Okay.
I'm a Viking from Scottish.
Oh,
Go fuck yourself, a Viking from Scottish. Are you
Oh,
fucking
good.
serious?
Yeah, Clan Montgomery, bitch.
Sam Montgomery.
God
Give me
damn
some
it.
Scottish then. Give me your best accent.
I'm not from. I've never lived in Scotland.
Then don't say you're
I'm
fucking
telling
Scottish.
you, I am. My heritage is Clan Montgomery.
Fucking heritage. Oh.
Heritage.
bitch, I'm German. You don't hear me going around saying 9. Like, come the fuck on.
Well, she asked me. I'm not. I didn't come up here
Okay.
claiming a Vikings. Yeah, whatever. She asked me.
That's okay. Fair
So I
enough.
told her, I am actually from a Viking clan from Scotland called Clan Montgomery.
Is your
Yeah.
last name Black?
What the hell?
All right. Good for you. Good for you.
Is
Good
your
for
last
you.
name Black?
Yeah, absolutely. If she's from over the pond, she knows Clan Montgomery.
You know, I'll be having
Somehow
to
that
edit
If
that out.
she is from over the
I'll
pond,
get
she knows
struck by the
Clan Montgomery.
copywriters.
You're
Plain and
lucky she's
simple.
from over the fucking pond.
Didn't even miss a
Whatever,
beat.
wherever the fuck you're from, I don't give a fuck if you're from like a pond
I
in a
am
fucking
not believed,
sewage
but
ditch.
Dark Horse, I'm
From
not saying
pig.
something didn't happen to you. Something did. Something did. I do believe that you went through a very traumatic experience. I truly do. I just don't want to contribute to any more harm to you, and that's why I've been very careful to not show anything about any cam slips. I I'm just, I think you're seeking something, and I just don't think that the YouTube streets is the place, because there's people out here that want to do nothing but harm people, and they're going to get a hold of your shit, and I don't want to see that happen to you. I don't. But there's just people out here that are fucking real assholes, and their whole goal in life is to hurt people. So just all I can tell you is be very careful, and you're not being. And if there's truth to anything about these cases that you're in the middle of, you're putting all that in jeopardy. Don't do that. If what you're saying is true, you deserve justice. Don't put it in jeopardy. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I think you really need to talk to someone, but you got to be careful. You got to be more careful. But it is what it is. That's all I can say. I can't make you do anything. That's up to you. And okay, if you're not the other, you're in here under your name, so I appreciate that. And you have been since you came in here. But just don't overshare. There's people out here that really like to do people harm just out of kicks because they get off on it. So don't do that to yourself. Don't put yourself through anything else, because you can bet by now some of them people are already digging deep. So I'm just telling you, I'm not one of them. I'm not digging on you. I had every right to know who was threatening me and my family, who was always talking shit after what he did to someone else. Do I put anything past? No. But I also never showed anything. But just be careful is all I'm saying. Be careful. Be more careful than you are. These people tried to give you some good advice, but you just weren't hearing nobody. And it's not the first time people try to give you some good advice. You're just not hearing anybody.
That shit and cows that shit.
Say it with your whole
Petty's a
chest.
good person, Dark
I
Horse.
just don't give
She's
a
a
fuck.
good
Say it
person.
louder,
That means nothing
baby.
She
to
just
me.
can only do, you know,
Give me all those in.
everybody has their limits. And, you know, you kind of did go at her. But, and UA's up there too. That picture of UA is pretty. She's pretty. Just, I don't know what else to say to you.
Insults.
Petty, you mean nothing to me. You're nothing but a bitch that just spews like negativity upon everybody.
All
Huh?
right, Dark Horse. All right,
You don't know the
that's
same
great.
Petty I know then.
Let's talk about Jay.
Okay, who the fuck are you?
Don't fucking
best-
talk to her like that.
What are
Pathetic
you
little
a?
fucking cunt.
You a?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Crimson Tide. Okay, all right. So we know where you're from. Okay, all right.
All
What
right.
does
Where
that
are you?
mean?
Okay.
Where's she
so
from?
when we were on Jay's panel, how many times have you been up on Jay's? Because
Jay's panel, like Jay for Justice.
Yes, Jay for
Never.
Yes, you
girl, we were on
were.
the panel together. You must have forgotten about it.
No, never. When were we on the panel together?
She was on Jay's.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember because I've never been on Jay's panel ever.
What?
Wait. No, there's once. And that's when I called the police on Betty.
Bullscorn. Right.
That would be the only time. Is that what you're talking about?
Well,
No, you also said you were.
There's
You was
another
also
time on the panel.
No, there has never been another time I've ever
Yes,
been
there
on
has.
You were
Jay's
also
panel.
on the panel when Brittany
This is where
said
the
something
Latino
about it,
comes in?
like when it came out about the Nana's text.
Who's what?
About the text, and like Brittany talked about the story of her being allegedly essayed. I think you were on that night as well. Do you not remember that?
Well, did you take ecstasy that night? Because like I no.
Listen, darling, right?
What?
You said you were a Viking, and you said you're Scottish.
Yeah.
Are you related to somebody called Craig Black or Blackman?
No.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Well, that's
You're
funny
sitting
because
here
they're a Viking and they're from fucking Scotland as well.
Well,
they think it's a
okay.
tropical
Well,
fucking
maybe
climate.
you should do your homework. Maybe you
I've done
should do
my
your
homework.
I
Plan
did
Montgomery. Plan Montgomery has nothing to do with the black, whatever they're
Hey,
from.
Lynn of the night.
Nothing.
No, their name is Black.
Nothing to do with them.
Blue your
Plan
cameras on.
Montgomery.
She
Which is
might have
why
been
my name
asked.
is Lady A. Montgomery. Is because we are
Blow your
whatever.
cameras on.
Crazy?
Crazy. Oh, okay, maybe yeah. Maybe yeah. Maybe we're crazy.
Completely lost the fucking plot, sweetheart.
I mean,
You're not
maybe
only a
so.
Hey, you
comic
don't
book
even have
with
a clue
fucking
what Lynn's doing yet.
Maybe
You've lost
so.
the whole fucking food.
Maybe, absolutely, maybe so. But I could say the same thing for you.
Oh my
But
god.
I'm
like,
in witness
it.
protection.
I
Sorry.
have
I got my-
proved that I'm in a protection program.
I got my
Me
helmet
too.
on.
Proved that you're a liar. You've proved that you're a fucking shit stirrer.
How
You've
have
proved
you
you will
proved
go
that I'm a
anywhere
liar?
for fucking attention.
How have you proved that I'm a liar? I have
You proved it.
like never-ending court documents,
Or
and
maybe you should go
what
back
I
to
have
court.
gone through, and what I have gone through, and like
You
what
look
is going
scary
on
in that
with me
mask.
right now. How am I proved to be a liar? I have proved absolute to, like in courts, not just in one state but another, as to what I have been through. How am I a liar?
Because you can't get your story straight.
No, because you haven't read the documents.
I don't want to
We
read
don't
them.
You
want
have
to read
not.
the documents.
You have not read the documents, and you absolutely know nothing about what you're talking about. Because what I have said, I have gone through. I have gone through the plan,
poor
the
baby.
programs that I have said that I have gone through are in court documents that I have gone through.
Do you want to medal?
And guess who has them?
Or a
Guess who
gold
has
star?
all those
I'll
documents?
take them too.
Clue and Cletus. I have sent all of those documents to Clue and Cletus. They know every program I have gone through, and what I have gone through. So if you want to call me a liar, call them a liar.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, I mean, look.
I mean, you may not have read them, but I've sent them all to
I've read them. I've read them, but here's the problem. I've now seen 5 photos that don't fucking match. 2 on government IDs that you've provided to me that don't match.
You're talking about photo. Do you want me to send you right now my government IDs?
You can send me.
No.
I can absolutely send them right now.
Off of the goddamn internet and stay there.
I don't give a fuck about the internet. I can send my absolute IDs right now.
No,
I don't
do
want
that.
them. I'm telling you.
Okay, you don't want them, but you're telling me that you have 4 government IDs.
Because the ones that you did send don't match is what he's trying to say. Listen to what's being said. He is not asking you to send him anything. He is not asking you to send him a damn thing. You're the one sending all this stuff over that you should not be sharing. Why dump that on them? Listen, for crimini's sake.
No,
that
I'm
are not
telling
me.
you, I have 2 government IDs. I have 3 fucking photos of your cam slips and shit. And quite frankly, ma'am, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I know you need to get the entire fuck off of the internet. And I cannot say that any more politely than I have already. And I'm only going to
if
get
y'all
worse.
would stop trying to question what I'm going through, I wouldn't be triggered in order to defend myself.
But you're the one who puts it, you're the one jumping up on panels, putting this stuff out here to trigger yourself. No one was talking about you or your situation. No one does.
Fucking trauma dumping and saying, going on your fucking trauma to do everything. Do you not think other people have been through shit? Do you not think other people are going through shit? Who the fuck do you think you are to come around here and do this? In a fucking community that's already halfway on its fucking knees. Don't fucking shout at
I'm not listening to you. I want you to listen to me for a second. Have you gone through 1 ounce of what I have?
I've gone through more than you can ever imagine.
Oh,
so
you
need
think?
to shut your
Have
fucking
you
mouth.
have you been trafficked?
Do I
Have
need
you
to go
been
around the
trafficked?
fucking
Oh my
internet
God,
Have you
telling
been
everybody
raped?
my fucking business?
Have
No,
you
I
been
don't.
raped by documented more than 10
I'm
people
gonna fucking
in one day?
Hold on.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare come around here and do that! Do you know how many people are in this community that have gone through shit like that? Are you fucking crazy? You psychotic little cunt! Oh, I'm going.
Bye, Petty.
Dark Horse. All right. So why did Jay send you? Why are you over here to distract from Jay? Let's get to the real issue.
Best idea ever.
Yep. Good question.
Let's
Dark
stop
Horse.
beating around the bush and let's just get cut to the chase.
Oh, sorry. I got to unmute her.
Okay.
Absolutely prove. I have been raped by 10 people in
Oh,
1 day.
Don't want to hear that.
Okay.
So Dark Horse.
Fuck Petty.
About Jay. Okay.
She's never been through that.
Okay.
Fuck her.
Move on.
Okay, Dark Horse.
Respectfully, you don't know that. So let's just not go there.
Oh,
All
has
right?
Petty been raped by 10 people?
Oh my
in
God,
1 day?
stop it.
True. Can you get a hold of her fucking mute button?
Get her off this fucking panel, dude.
Dark
That's a good
What the hell?
I'll shut up. I will shut up.
Help her out.
I will
Help her
shut
out.
up.
You don't understand, Dark Horse. You also get the channel holder in trouble. You could also cause the channel holder problems with you sitting up there talking like that. Hey, B-Fam. Jesus, I'm sorry. Trigger warning, everybody. Thank you for putting that in there. I should have said it. Yikes. My gosh. No, it's not okay to get on panels screaming that shit. My God, come on. You want to go up on these panels, show a little respect.
Good God.
Bro.
Whatever that woman has been through, it's been very traumatic, very horrific to her. And yeah, dude, no.
Holy shit.
No more.
Hey, I'm a puppet.
Fuck.
It is
Like it's someone
triggering.
in the
I'm
chat. I
sorry to
just looked
anybody
over.
in chat, anybody who hears this. Sorry. Ooh, yikes.
The first one I see. B10 got a membership.
Oh my God.
Look, I don't even want to be I don't even want anybody to be upset, but I was fixing a fucking sandwich, okay? I was running back to my damn computer.
If you wouldn't wear them fucking Adidas slides, you'd probably move faster.
Oh my.
Damn.
I thought we were going to be here for a minute. Your boy went and made a whole sandwich. I mean, y'all think I'm kidding. I went and made a whole hoagie.
Too bad you
Now, Reuben, you weren't in the mood for a Reuben?
Okay. Now. Wow, that was a lot. Holy shit. That was a whole lot. Guys, go over if you haven't seen Truce Live with all, yeah. Okay. Wow, that took a lot. I said this was going to be a short one. I should have known better. I don't believe she was up on Queens long though. Holy shit. Jesus. There's just some things you don't put out here, you know? There's just some things you don't put out here. And, you know, you have some panel etiquette, have some respect for the creator, because you can get the creator struck for the shit you get up there and say, you know? Oh, good Lord. That was a whole lot. Oh, shit. She had her camera off again on Queens? Oh, good Lord. I shut it off as soon as I noticed. Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, now I feel really awful. I didn't know she had her camera off on Queens. She had her camera off. Oh. I'm so sorry about that. When I listened to it, I just listened to it. I wasn't watching the screen. I was actually doing other work. No excuse. I should pay closer attention. Oh my God. Why does it give me 3 freaking alerts for that? Okay, I get it. All right. Oh boy. All right. She's coming up on Queens. I'm going to put my screen protector up because as soon as she comes up, her camera's on and she knows it's on. Oh, good Lord.
Me going on my computer in my office with Clue. Or, I'm sorry, Queen. That was my fault.
That was it, Clue.
I
Queen,
did that.
go back.
Oh, this is Queen playing
and then
this too.
today,
Go back again.
Go back again. What do you
Somewhere.
mean?
No, he's talking to Queen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did this with Queen. You know, I have a
I
camera.
need to go back far enough. Wait a minute.
And the thing is there's no blame to anybody.
You entertain it. Why not?
Okay, well, they didn't ask for your whole life story and all your docs and everything. They probably just asked. They didn't ask for your whole. Please don't do that.
Okay,
I was as honest as I could be. Like I gave you guys information.
We didn't need all that. We didn't even need all that. You didn't even have to do all that. Matter of fact, I think we all asked you to please don't do that.
Well, they asked me to give them information, and so I did.
No, they didn't.
Well, they didn't ask for your whole life story and all your docs and everything. They probably just asked like one question, and
they asked for it, and so I gave it to them.
No. Queen B, are you her handler?
No, they did not ask for those records
Fuck no.
for her docs.
No. I handle myself and myself only. That's it. That's all.
Y'all just don't have to be mean.
I'm Queen Bee. That's all who I am.
Oh my
I was gonna
God.
put that in
Oh
my
my God.
thumbnail today,
'Cause it's all
or in my description. I was gonna put, come, into Krama Land with Kathy Peas. That's all who I am. I was gonna do that and I didn't. I erased it and put something else. You go, Queen.
I am. I get it. But they asked me to give them things and I gave it. I gave
No,
it
they
to them.
didn't ask you.
Do you guys even know what EMDR is?
Yes.
Respectfully, I don't care.
We don't. I have to say we don't even care. Why are you trying to use that as an excuse like you forgot? No, the fuck you didn't. I don't even understand why. Why even do this? Why?
All right.
I mean,
Hey, Will be
Okay.
good to see you.
all right. Trying to meet you where you are right now, and I just don't even get it, man. I don't fucking understand, and I don't even know.
CramaReels story. Okay.
Queen was saying.
All right. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. Sorry. Sometimes sorry for coughing in your ears. Basically, evidently, according to everything that's been put out here, she's had many alts. Several alts, has been shit talking creators badly behind the scenes, has been doing other things behind the scenes, has been involved in a bunch of fuck shit. Yeah.
And that she'd like an extended explanation if you wanted to give it though.
In like ways that I can't with you guys. I can't defend myself, and it makes me feel so,
You don't have to, though. We're not asking you to defend yourself.
No, but everybody's putting all of my information out there, and like my cam
No one's
slips,
put it out. You have.
Truth asked me to give him a picture.
God, you shut your camera. You turn your camera on here in a couple minutes. That's why I have a screen protector up. You keep doing it. You're putting it out here. No one else. No one talks about you. You're the one who keeps conveniently coming around when there's something going on involving certain people. Oh.
Sure. And I did it because I trusted him. And now it's, being used again.
You took your camera down on Truth too.
Well, you gave it to Clue.
No, he didn't, because I asked.
There was 2,000 people in chat. Everybody's seen it. Not once, not twice, but you left the camera on for a couple minutes. That's Truth had to run back to his computer and take the screen down because you left your camera on. And you do it here in a couple minutes on Queen. Stop it. Oh my Lord. No one's using this shit against you. And they did not ask you to send them your personal shit.
And she said no. Truth didn't share it with me or anyone else. Did you not fucking hear what she said?
Exactly. That's what we all been trying to tell her.
I mean, Queen, oh God.
I mean,
you guys don't know how much I respect you.
Something traumatic and horrific happened to this woman in her life. That's clear. I don't want to know what the hell she's living in. I don't want her personal information. Don't lay that on someone. But if you really want to talk about everything you went through, girl, start your channel. Start a channel. There's lots of victims out here, but you got to do it with honesty and not this crazy bullshit. No, you get caught up in what you say. People catch you. It's whatever happened to you was very traumatic for you. And I just don't think the help you need is going to come from YouTube. Like I said, there's people out here that are probably already digging, because there's people out here that their only mission in life is to come out here and hurt as many people as they can. They're assholes. And I just don't want to see you getting chewed up in that. I really don't. But you're doing it to yourself. Nobody talks about you. Nobody shares your information.
Guys, and to have all of this happening right now just like completely tears my heart apart, because I respect all of you.
I don't even understand. Like I didn't even. People over here sometimes they don't.
Well,
even
I just heard.
I just heard. Why even come up here and do all that? I
just heard Clue talking about how she heard or how she saw my cam slip. You know, like
everybody, you can't miss it.
You turned your camera on, bro.
Yeah.
For truth today.
No.
On the panel, bro.
You did it on the fucking panel. Everyone in the live seen it. Yes.
Okay, maybe I did something wrong, but I was under the assumption I was turning my camera on.
It's not wrong. You either turned your camera on or you didn't. A camera slip is real quick and you catch it. This the first time, I take that. The second time, you actually left it on.
On for Clue.
Exactly.
No,
right. Not Clue. I'm sorry. Not Clue. True.
You did. You did that backstage with him. But then when you came back up, you turned your camera on again. Go back and watch the live.
God damn it. And so you guys are going to use that against me again?
Respectfully, nobody's used anything against you, Dark Horse. You have came up on panels and all your personal information.
I mean, you've already told everybody I'm Rachel, so just call me Rachel.
You told everybody that.
You did. Oh my God. How were they blamed for it? You said that was your name. Good. Okay. I got a headache. Did we just not watch what we just watched? Oh.
All right. Fair enough.
And log off, please. Log off.
Fair enough.
Cletus is
I told you that I am Rachel. I've told everybody I am Rachel. But at the end of the day, I thought that I was standing up for truth today.
You see, let me break this down. Let me break this down for you, okay?
Okay.
You did do that. And then later on in the live, you turned your camera on.
Truth. For real, like, God damn.
Whose fault is that? Why is that my fault?
I don't know how to do all this stuff.
What you mean? You've been on here for years.
Years.
Hence is why I try to get the fat-free snacks or the no sugar snacks because I'm a glutton for sweet tea. I love me some sweet tea. Too much sugar and calories, so I don't have the calories in anything else. I'm determined to lose another 20 pounds.
I have never had a cam slip. I have never had a cam slip for as long as I have been on YouTube.
I'm not giving up my sweet tea.
And I did one with Queen, which I don't blame her for, giving it to.
I didn't give it to anybody. I didn't even talk to nobody to give him any fucking photos.
There's this off topic. I need a break from this. Off topic. I've told you that, my nice bike, I got hit by somebody who was on their phone and the lady kept going. She trashed my bike and whatever. My one neighbor had a couple bikes. He was getting rid of one, and it's an older bike and it's rickety. It needs a tune up. It seriously needs a tune up. It needs some of this, some of that. So I have two really nice bikes. One I can't ride because it's too small for me, and it's very heavy. And then I have my husband's bike. Because we all used to go bike riding together, and they collect bikes for the homeless and for people who just can't, for people who can't afford, to get their kids a bike, and their kids need a bike, or somebody who's homeless that needs to get around. So I was going to make a deal. I was going to donate the bikes anyway, but I was going to ask them because they have all the parts and stuff, if they could give my bike a tune-up. And then my little one has two bikes that he's out of the one completely. The thing looks brand new. And his other one, he's about out of it for his birthday in a couple weeks. He's going to need a big boy bike. And he let me know that, it's time. Even though he loves that, he wants to keep his trick bike, which is fine. But the other one, like I said, he didn't ride it much. The thing's still brand new. He's willing to donate. So I figure I'd give them 3 bikes if they could give my bike a little tune-up. I'm going to give them the bikes anyway, whether they can or not. I'm going to let them know that. But it'd be nice because I love riding my bike. I truly enjoy that. And I try to ride every day, but the bike needs, I'm afraid to go any further with it because it needs a little love. And I have no idea how to do anything to it. Hell, the handlebars are crooked. I can't even figure it out the fuck out. Anyway.
I was online with you, so how?
Okay, I needed a break from this, but anyway.
She actually said that she got it from you.
There's 2,000 people watching at all times. I clipped the fucking thing. I screenshotted the fucking thing.
I don't give any blame to anybody but myself.
Okay, I want to hear her talking.
It
Where is
happened.
this at? Because I just
You're closing in, Queen.
It is all my fault. Literally, the cam slip is all my fault.
Yeah.
With me going on my computer in my office with Clue, or I'm sorry, Queen. That was my fault.
You that was it, Clue.
I
Queen,
did
go
that.
back.
And then today,
Go back again.
I'm so go
Lots
back
of
again.
cam slips. Lots.
No, he's talking to Queen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did this with Queen. You know, I have a cam
You'll see
slip.
my face.
And the thing is there's no blame to anybody but me for having that cam slip.
You're missing the greatest part right here, though. Just so you know.
What's that?
You gotta play Petty.
Look at your
Petty went off.
Okay, let's see.
I have any interest whatsoever in calling any motherfucking courthouse to see if you are fucking batshit crazy or not. I don't.
Well, I'm not batshit crazy. I'm telling you, I'm right. So you can contact the courts and find out if what I'm sending you is actually court action.
Play some audio
No,
real
isn't
quick.
it
and
only
you
the
tell me
lemon
if
that
this
likes
is
to
you.
call mayors?
Back on November 29th of 2011 at 9:36 p.m.
Uh-oh. Is that you?
Is that you?
No,
Really?
Wow.
that's not.
We do it
Play,
one more.
No. Play it again.
Okay.
No.
What is it? Well, what am I saying?
I'm asking you. Is this your voice? I'll continue to play it.
No, it's not. I mean, play it against my voice.
We
now.
are.
One of the
What in the fuck is
Hallmark
happening? Jesus
recordable
Christ.
storybooks.
Storybook.
That's her.
It's still playing.
And to enter, the participants were supposed to say who they would want to record a storybook for.
Storybook? Yo, I'm telling you, that's not me.
It's okay.
It sounds like
your voice or
you.
no?
No, absolutely.
All right, where's
But,
this
you know, I
cam
could
slip
be
at? Where
wrong,
the
but
fuck
it
does this
sounds like
happen
her.
at?
It's just
Shit, I'll give you a cam slip now. I don't care.
No, you're trying to say people were sharing your shit. No, we were not. It was on here. It's for yourself. You did the shit your fucking self on here. It's not, it had nothing to do with anything or anybody else sharing the shit. You did it yourself.
I don't have a problem with the cam slips. What I'm saying is like it's kind of irresponsible in my situation to do that.
Yeah, it is.
But-
Man, you flipped the shit yourself. Nobody shared it. You just accused him of sharing it, then you accused me of doing the shit. No,
No, Queen, did I actually?
Yeah, you did. That's why
When?
I just had to pull the shit up and put it on the fucking screen. You had a screen
Queen,
share on you on the
Queen,
fucking screen.
Queen,
Clue
when
just
did I-
said you did.
When did I accuse
Just
you
like
of
5
anything?
seconds ago.
Yeah, you did.
How? What?
Good Lord.
I never accused you of doing anything.
6:59:13. Queen.
Oh my
right.
Lord.
God, we were on that long.
Yeah, you were on like fucking 7 hours.
Unbelievable.
You guys were on
That's why I kicked
almost
myself.
8 hours, dude. Almost
I kicked myself.
8 hours.
I needed a break.
This was supposed to be a
It's
2-hour live. We're still on.
Oh yeah. Say,
Oh, I
yeah,
get
that's where all my keyboards off.
When did I accuse you, Queen, of doing anything?
Just a minute ago, you said you showed your picture that I showed your cam slip. No, I never did. I never showed your
No,
cam.
you never showed my cam slip. You just gave it to
I
Queen.
didn't give it to anybody because I didn't have it. I never had it.
No. Queen, you gave it online. You gave Queen even Clue even said that you had slipped her my cam slip, and then Clue shared it.
What?
Because
Are you
my
fucking
cam
high?
my cam slip was on Queen's.
No, it
was not on.
No.
It was on this panel, but lady, there's 2,000 people.
You've had
right
many
there.
cam
Look,
slips, though.
There's 2,000 more people.
My
Get it
cam
right
slip
then.
was on Queen's, and then it was shared with Clue.
No. That's not how that works, honey. When you have a
There's
cam
her
slip,
cam slip,
anybody
and
in the
she
world
leaves
can
the camera
screenshot
on.
your cam slip.
Well,
It's not a
Queen never
cam slip.
shared
She
my
leaves
cam
it
slip.
on.
Well, why
It was
you
on
saying
a
you
live.
did?
right? It was on a live.
Well, you just said that
Well,
she.
yes,
you
it
just
was
said.
on a live, but
Oh, for
Queen.
fuck's sake. You literally just said that she sent it to me. You
What is
literally
yellow?
just said
Yes,
Yellow
that's what I
smelling.
said. That is exactly what
That's
I said.
live.
I had a cam slip on Queen's backstage.
No,
That's a lie.
no, it was live, not on stage, not backstage. Dark Horse, just like you did on the live part, not backstage on Truths.
Right here on the screen.
No,
right here on the screen.
Truth.
Right here on the screen.
So you shared my cam. You
No,
asked me.
this
You
isn't
asked.
backstage,
Wait.
Dark Horse.
Let me
You're
understand.
talking about anyway.
Wait. Let me ask Truth this. You asked me to share my camera with you and told me that it was between it was private.
Backstage.
Are you delusional?
Jesus Christ,
Yes.
this just happened.
You did this on your own, ma'am. This was way after you did the one in the back chat, which funny enough, the one
What do
in
you
the
mean
back
way
chat
after?
looks,
Everything was.
oh my God. You know what? You know what? Medicine. You need medicine.
No, just explain to me how this happened.
No, I absolutely won't explain anything else to you. This is a game to you. You're distracting
No, it's
on
not a
purpose.
game.
I
I don't
absolutely believe
understand.
this entire, no one is this stupid. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think we're
Okay, maybe
past
I
the
am
cam
this
stuff
stupid.
again being shown.
Maybe just.
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta go. I ain't got time for it.
Right.
My bad, Queen. I just had enough. I'm done.
Yeah, I can't do it. Cannot fucking do it.
My fucking head hurts.
Yeah, I cannot fucking do that. No.
I'm telling you,
No.
I agree with Chloe. I have a fucking headache, but I don't think she comes back up on Queens. Oh yes, she does. Yes, she does. Oh, good lord. I don't know how Queen does it. I don't know how Queen does it.
Leave you alone. What? Leave you alone.
My
Girl, bye.
No, Clue.
Yeah, because we don't fuck with you. We don't.
You guys just want to jeopardize everything for me.
Damn, Harley dropped a video. Let's go see. Let's go grab it. It's from you on Kick today. You said you were going on, then you took forever, and I waited like an hour. Wait for you to get on, bitch. We done both waited.
That's
oh my
not
God. I was like,
Queen's.
no,
Okay,
we're
she's
not
showing
doing this
Hartley's
again.
video.
You waited,
Okay.
I waited. I was like, okay, that's it.
If she doesn't come back up, Queen's showing Hartley's video. I don't know, man. Whew. Number one, they explained to her how to go backstage and turn the camera on. That's why she was dropped off panel. And that she did. You could tell she said she did, but then she had another. She had her camera on. Then that was shut off immediately, but then she turned her camera back on, and it was actually left on. Truth had to literally run back to his computer to change the screen because she wasn't doing it. Because she's blaming them. No one put it out. No one passed it around but her. Good Lord, have mercy on. Oh, look, like I said, it is all wild. It's fucking wild. But is she a distraction? Is it just, I'm not one to believe in coincidence, to be honest with you. I've said that before. But is it possible that none of this is connected and it's just fucking wild in these YouTube streets? I mean, that's something if there's none of this connected, but yet it's just convenient that every time there's something going down with certain ones, she pops up as a distraction. I mean, is there such a thing as coincidence that it would be that many coincidences? I mean, because you're talking numerous times now. Is it because she's seeing a door to jump in? She's seeing the ripples in the water and she's riding that wave. Is that possible? Because no one talks about her. I've never seen anybody share anything about her or even have a live about her. Do you think she's protecting Jay at that point? Do you think she's doing all this on her own, or do you think she's being encouraged to do it? Is it possible that she just decided she's going to white knight for certain people, and anytime their names being brought up in a disagreement, she's going to jump in and white knight for them? Or is she being encouraged to do it? I mean, it's fucking craziness. But, just imagine if it, that would be a lot of fucking coincidence, man. And yeah, whatever. I don't know. But I don't agree with her dumping all this shit on Cletus and listen, I can't even talk. On Cletus's lap. I mean, dumping all that personal information. That wasn't fair to them either. But you know what? They're not going to put it out here. They're not. They're the only reason they wouldn't put anything out here is if they find out she's 100% a scammer. 100% a fraud. But I just, I don't know. I do think something traumatic did happen. What? I don't know. I don't want the details. I don't want the court documents. I want nothing. Nope. No, thank you. Nope. I don't want to know her real name. I don't want to know where she lives. I don't want to know none of that. She thinks she can use creators. That could be. Oh, my Sir Duke. Okay. I'm coming, Sir Dukey. I'm coming, Mr. King. Give me 2 seconds. I got to get my cat. Just 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm coming, Sir Duke. Oh, I know you're upset, but then you'll get over it. You have 9 lives, don't you? There. Sorry about that. I needed that 2 seconds. My baby was bitching. I let him out and he wanted back in. And I didn't want to take everything with me like I did to let him out. No, actually, I only took it to the doorway because a video was playing. But anyway, it's a lot to drag with me. Thank you for being patient. I don't know. This is just, I mean, it's just all so weird. I mean, it's just really all so weird. Is it the fact that she is white knighting for creators out here? And that when she's in all these chats watching YouTube, and whenever she sees an opportunity to defend them, she does? Or is she being encouraged to be the distraction? Mm-hmm. I don't know. But my thing, her case is all about law and bounty hunters. Why is she calling law on people with her agenda, not looking for someone? Yeah. What is her real agenda? Yeah, why would you, if you're so protected and your life is in danger, no offense against, please don't, I don't mean this in any shade on Chloe and Cletus at all, because I really like Chloe and Cletus. Why would she share all that personal private information with them about any program protection she's under, who to contact, blah, blah, IDs, all that stuff? Why would she share that? She don't know them. She's never met them. She don't know them, but on YouTube. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Good to see you, Coca-Cola. I think it's a distraction from BJ&J. Could be. It could be. But yeah, you're right. What's the agenda of giving all this information to them? Now she dumped all that on their laps. And she's going around saying they wanted it. No, they didn't want it. They said no, they didn't want it. She's the one who sent it. It was on her. They did not ask her to send that. She wanted to send more IDs and stuff. And they're like, no, 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 no. You know, they didn't want it. Yeah, and then if somebody does put out any of her information, oh boy. But she don't get, there is people on these YouTube streets, sadly, that their whole mission in life, their whole goal is to see how much they can hurt someone by putting out private personal information. And it's sad that there's people in the world like that are just full of hate and vileness, and all they care about is how they can hurt someone else. But there is. And shockingly, some of them are actually parents. Scary thought, huh? I don't know. But this is, I'm not in with the frivolous calling on anybody. You know that I've said that from the get-go, even against BJ. That's still wrong. I don't like BJ or not. I don't care. It's still wrong. It was there times that I think people had maybe they felt that they needed to call, especially after being under the influence and having a pew-pew in your hand on a live. Yeah, I could see why people would be concerned about something like that. But the other shit, no. I don't get it. No. No. Mm-mm. No. Crazy people do crazy things. That's true. Okay, it's not a distraction. Some people just come here. And that could be, like I said, and it is possible that none of this has anything to do with each other. That it's just her being herself. being Dark Horse. It could have absolutely nothing to do with it. The only thing that stops me with that fact, with that line of thinking completely, is the fact that she was BJ and still is, I believe, BJ fan, and that she did make those calls, and that she did call and lie about Clue and Cletus, because they never shared her private information, never that I've seen. I just don't think they roll like that. But anyway, that's why I have a problem finishing that. It's just Dark Horse being Dark Horse. That's why I thought, then my train of thinking went, well, is she white knighting on her own just because she is really into that creator, and she sees the open door to go up and defend them and make herself look good? But then she doesn't defend them, though. What she does is put out her whole story. It's not even about the other creators. She doesn't get on here and defend BJ. She doesn't get on here and defend Jay or anybody else. It's all about her personal going ons. So then that's where I deter back from there, thinking, well, is she just using it as a doorway to get up and get her stuff out there, to have people hear her out, that she really went through this traumatic experience, whatever it may be, and maybe she is lonely and just wants to be heard, because she doesn't actually white knight for those creators. So that's where like I said, I veer back off of that train of thought. So it could be possible that she is just seeing the opportunity to get up there and talk and be heard, whether what she's saying is true or not, whether it makes sense to you or not. Some of the things she says is whoa. And she's easily debunked on a lot of things she does say by her own words. Could it be her way of getting attention? And she's just just taking advantage of an opportunity that's here because things are in a shambles right now. I don't know. Or is she being encouraged because they know she'll do that? I mean, come on, it's clear how she behaves on panels. We've all heard it over and over again. I mean, how she, talks and how she tells too much information. And they're aware that she will do that. And are they encouraging her to go up and talk? Is that possible, to be the distraction? Now that could be possible. Not go up there and white knight for them, but to go up there and white knight for herself, in a sense. You know what I mean? Knowing that that's already the route she's going to take, because, your patterns of behavior. The greatest predictor of future behavior is relevant past behaviors. And if you go by her history of being on panels, it fits. So could she be getting encouraged? Yeah, go ahead up there and share your story. Go ahead. You know what I mean? Knowing that it's going to cause a massive distraction. Because she's going to be, exactly, for instance, everything that happened on what I just showed you. I think she's trying to use someone's story she heard, but then some things make me question if she did go through anything. Yeah, it's wild. Do not feel sorry for this woman, Kathy, please. I know crazy when I hear crazy. Well, regardless, there's issues. There's something going on. And she needs some help. And I don't believe the YouTube streets is it for her. In fact, honestly, I will be surprised if none of the people out here that love to do nothing but cause pain to people and hurt people don't be digging up and end up putting stuff out about her. I'll be surprised if that doesn't happen after all this. I really will be. Sir Duke, you cannot. He does not like wearing a litter pan. I did the litter pan. I left the box of litter. I didn't put it back in the garage yet. Yeah, I take it back out to the garage after. But anyway, so he's out there clawing the hell out of it because it's on the opposite side of his litter pan, and he doesn't like anything by his litter pan. Kind of like the asshole from the parking lot that doesn't want anybody parking by him. He's like that with his litter pan. He don't want nothing around his litter pan. He's actually literally out there clawing this box trying to move it It's a huge box. They had the real big boxes of Arm & Hammer on sale, buy one, get one free. And I had coupons. I got a sweet deal. So I stocked up a little bit. But yeah, anyway. He's really freaking out. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I can hear him. Sir Dookie. Dookity doo. Stop. Dookity doo. Come here, Pooch. My cat doesn't know he's a cat. You can call kitty, kitty, kitty till you're blue in the face. He's not even going to pay you no attention. He's not going to look at you. Say, here come Pooch. He comes a flying. He's been having an identity crisis for the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah. Hey, Poochie Poo. What? You want to co-host? Huh? You want to co-host? No, you can't give the mic gloves. No. Anyway, he said hello. My son's fiance just called me back and we might have a wedding date. Oh, she needs to talk to the church to see if that weekend will work out or not. Then we can plan from there. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, congratulations, Marcy. That's exciting. And guys, I know a lot of you are familiar with Hope for Snoopy. She's been a mod of mine since day one. Hope is a sweetheart. She's a good friend. Hope's just a downright good person. I don't have a link, but I'm going to get one. I asked her for one. I'm going to reach out to her. She's going through a lot right now with a lot of medical stuff. And, she's not able to, work a lot and stuff. So I'm going to share her link out in the community tab if you see fit. I'm hoping she has a PayPal or something. But I'm going to reach out to her. I asked her if I could bring it up, and she, after a little talking, she actually let me, because Hope's very private. And she's been a rock for me always. She's been such a good friend, and she's a fantastic mod. And she hasn't been around a whole bunch. I mean, she pops in and out when she can, but she's been going through a lot. She's just been going through a lot. And on top of that, she was changing careers. Didn't expect to happen what's happened. You know how that works, And it's just a lot. So I'll be dropping it on a community tab. I'm going to reach out to her and see if she has I don't know. I think they have PayPal. I don't think they have Cash App. I'm not sure, but I'll ask her. But she said I could bring it up, so I just got to get her now to give me a link. This is times when I wish one of these damn quick picks. I actually remembered to buy one, but one of the ones I do buy, because I often don't buy any because I forget. Instead of winning $2, I wish I'd win more. Because someone like Hope, I would love to, just take care of the pressure. I know what it's like. My heart attacks hurt the hell out of us. And then right after that, my husband had to have stints, and it was crazy. It can drain you. It can drain you super fast. In fact, second time they wouldn't let me go home from the hospital until I had all the medication. And the one was so fucking expensive. The first time I filled it, even with coupons and the pharmacist spent time looking, it still was over $900 for a month's supply. And the doctor was insistent they wouldn't change it for the first, I think it was 3 months. But then the second time I was able to get it for a lot less, and then the third time even more. But then I didn't need it. He changed it then to something a hell of a lot cheaper. But it was crazy. Well, we're not going to be able to help this Kathy, even with our experience. We're not going to be able to help her. She needs to work on a licensed psychiatry. I think she does need to talk to someone. I really do. I really, really do. But I don't know. I seen something posted. I haven't looked into it yet, but I seen something posted about medications. There's something Trump is getting through, or wants to get through, or whatever, is going to cut the cost. I sure the hell hope so. Shit, I need $150 a month just for my inhalers. And that's copay. They charge $50 per inhaler. And a lot. It's insane. They should not be allowed to charge us what they do for medications. They should not. And that's just my inhalers. That doesn't include. I keep prednisone. I keep a Zyrtec pack handy. I need my breathing treatments for my nebulizer and my oxygen machine. It's like another reason I don't smoke in my house. Besides that, I don't want my house stinking like cigarettes. You get charged $225 for 10 pills. That's insane. I get it. And that's insane. But you notice as soon as that patent expires, that price tanks because it can be made into generic form and multiple companies can pick it up, make their own version. You know what I mean? It's insane. That just goes, they have to make 1,000% profit. It's such greed. It is such greed. Oh my gosh, it's 4:00. Holy shit. I was on here all day and I didn't mean to be again. See? It's a good thing that I didn't have work was optional today, but I'm still going to clock in for a couple hours this evening just to do my supervised thing. That makes you look good too. Even when you don't have to, you do anyway. Yeah, today's Friday. They're open till customer service will be open till 8:00, I think. So, but I don't know about tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go live. It depends on how things go. Hey, who knows? I could get a phone call saying don't come in till afternoon, or I already got one saying I didn't have to be there all day, only part of the day, which was fantastic. But who knows? Anyway, that's crazy, Denise. That's crazy. But also, doctors sometimes don't understand the cost of medications. And then after you sit and have a heart to heart with them and tell them, and they still insist on that one. But the heart surgeon was insistent that I, for the first few months, take the specific medication, even though they're all the same thing and do the same thing. He was just all hell bent on that one. And it was great because the second and third time the pharmacist was able to, they gave me a paper from the doctor's office and the pharmacist was able to file it and it cut the prescription down. By the end of it, the last prescription was, I think, it went down to like 600 the second time. But the last time it was like 200-300. I mean, it was way down. And then I was thankful the next month. It was like $10 because he changed it. But yeah. You can't get 30. Oh, that's right. Because of what it is, it's controlled. Yeah, you lose track of time so easy. Gosh. It's your headache. Uh-oh, I think I locked the front door. They'll come around back. Yep, they're knocking on the front door. They'll figure it out. They'll come around back. They know I'm home. The car's here. They'll say, Mom's live. They're so happy it's Friday. I hear you, Denise. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on, guys. All right. Well, the littles are here. They're home from school. I'd like to try to win one of those lotteries to have $1 billion in this. Yeah. Well, when I do remember to buy, hey, I bought a quick pick the other day. I actually remembered to get one. I spent a whole $2, and I actually won the $2 back. I was thrilled. It took me a month to remember to buy one, but I was thrilled I won my $2 back. Have I tried Medicaid? Yeah. That's a whole shit show here too. Things are so ass backwards. Everything was on hold because of Social Security, kind of. Them screwing up and taking so long has put everything on hold. So I pay my premium. And yeah, it depends. That was Canadian? Yeah. All right. My littles are yelling for me. All right. Hold on 1 second. I'll just let them in. Hold on. Okay, I'm almost done. I'll be out with you guys. That's because they work from home on the phone. That's why. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. They like to talk their ears off. We have to sit down. We sit down. They have a snack, and they tell me all about their day. And then we'll over dinner. I like to hear what they do. But they've been trying. They want to hang out with their friends this weekend, do a play date, and the parents work from home, so they don't always get to answer the phone. You got invited to our birthday party. Hey, that's a good idea for invitations. Instead of buying all them invitations, just print one up on the printer. Okay. No, baby, you're just invited. Okay, that didn't go over well. He's like, is Sissy gonna come? I'm like, no, baby, you're just invited. He goes, nope. I didn't think he'd want to go without her. It's a skating party. Okay. Wow, they went all out. They handed out invitations and little gift bags with candy and little gadgets and they had cupcakes and juice boxes. Wow. That's a lot for 22 kids. I know, I do it all the time. And his birthday's at the end of the month. My baby's gonna be 8 years old. And he wants a party at the bowling alley, so I gotta call and see what's up. But he said he'll take it easy on me. He only wants 6 friends to come, which is easy. Which, is a heck of a lot better than 15 or 20. But let's see what I can arrange. It took me a lot to talk him into a party. He didn't even want one. He doesn't want to celebrate. He says Daddy won't be there. Yeah, sometimes I found out if you write to the manufacturers, they have programs, which I didn't, with pharmaceuticals, depending on what the med is. And sometimes you can get assistance through them as well. And that's why it ended up going down, because I did have that paper. But I just hope the bowling alley isn't working crazy. But his class is mostly boys. I think they only have 8 girls, and there's 22 kids. He doesn't want to invite any girls other than, our friends. He just wants to invite boys from the class. I said, you can invite girls too. He says, no, they're yucky. I'm like, no. Okay, keep thinking girls are yucky. It's crazy though. I gotta be crazy. I'm 62 years old. I'm gonna be 63, and I've got a almost 8-year-old. They keep you moving. That's for sure. They keep you moving. You can't not do things, you know. And I don't want to be known as the old grumpy parent. You know what I mean? So I try. Sir Duke, you on the other hand, sometimes I need to be old and grumpy with. You just are entitled. You are a really large, entitled kitty cat that thinks you're a dog because you're bigger than most people's dogs. And all my neighbors and friends, they have little dogs. My cat's bigger than their dogs. All right, guys. I'm going to end this. I want to go spend time with my littles, and I got to get dinner finished. I have most of it done because I knew I was going live, so I try to prepare, and they want to eat as soon as they get home, even though we're not eating till 5:30. And I had a snack ready because I always do that. I know because I always say I'm going to do short live, but it just never turns out that way. But I always keep snacks and stuff ready. Um, they're on this fruit and yogurt kick, so I make sure I have cut up fruit on plates for them in the fridge, and their yogurt cups and their cheese sticks. I got the food on and lots of water, so hopefully he comes back. Oh, my stray cat didn't come back last night. Oh, I hope he does. I said we have cat colonies around here that they feed. Sadly, there's so many strays. Makes me sick. People do that. Hell, one tenant that used to live in the house next door, fucking just left, moved out, left her German Shepherd and her cat behind. Just left them locked in the house. Never came back. They had to actually kick the door in to go in and save the dog and cat. Sad that someone would even do that. I couldn't hurt any. I couldn't do that. She could have just taken him to the shelter. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I know she moved, and I was watching her move, and I knew why she was moving. She had to move. Um, she was one of the first tenants in the house too. Um, and you could hear the dog, and they wanted to wait to see if she came back. So 24 hours later, she still hadn't come back, and then the next day they finally got a hold of the property owner, which is out of state, couldn't be there. Nobody had a key, so they went ahead and kicked the door in. Because if not, those animals would have died. I mean, somebody had to get in there and get them out. I don't get people. Just like the people down the street, they had pit bulls. They chained them to the walls. They were in a dog fighting ring. It was god awful. They trashed that house, brand new house, first people in it. Needless to say, the owner after made all the repairs, just sold the house. Didn't want to experience another tenant. You could check people out all you want on paper. You don't know who they are until they actually rent from you. I learned that the hard way. And people can check out perfectly on paper, and they'll be the worst tenants you ever had. Yeah, he might have a girlfriend or something. Maybe somebody else is feeding him. Maybe he has more than one home he cuddles up to. He'll come back. Mr. Duke's laying here like, okay, Mom, I want your lap. He's such a cuddle kitty. I have no doubt this cat would take care of herself if he ever got out, but it would break my heart. I would be frantic. He never tries though, so thankfully he doesn't try for the door, ever, even outside the patio doors. But he's a cat. Of course he would. Of course he would. I don't want to give him that opportunity. There's too many wild critters and too many strays. All right, guys. Well, thank you for hanging with me all day again. I appreciate it. Mods, thank you for a great job as always. I will get a hold of Hope and get her link. Hopefully there is one, and I will do a community post. Thank you for me getting gold. I appreciate it. And to the couple new members we got, well, welcome to Poolside yet again. You're a misfit. Thank you for the paper. I think it was a Cash App I got. Yeah. And thank you very much for the Cash App. Prayers he comes home soon. Maybe he just went to see. Yeah. He's got to be. Gotta have. I'm tired of bad news. But don't forget, tonight, Nonsense, I believe, is doing her live about reality. As soon as she posts it, I'll share it out also. Because I'll be there. I may be sitting on my hands because I actually want to hear what's going on, but I'll be there. Like I said, there's some I do know, but I'm sure there's things I don't know. Just like with the CramaReels and all that stuff. That's all just so wild. So it's like nobody takes a break on here. It's like you can't keep up. There's just always so much shit going on. It's like, good. Can we just have let's just take a break. Let's just take a break. And I haven't even checked on BJ's last bullshit, which I'm sure there is. Oh, and bull scoring. There's things I want to show you about bull scoring we need to get to, too. Betty is still off the chains as always. That pisses me off they did that shit following Katie like that, man. That pisses me off. No. That's so wrong. All right, guys. Thank you. I don't even know who's live. But I promise by this weekend I will be sharing lives because I greatly appreciate people doing it for me. But thank y'all. And y'all go out here, be the best misfit you can be. Have some fun, have some laughs, all those things. Just remember, you are the original misfits. All right, guys. Let me know what you think in the comments. If there's anything you want to look at, let me know. We sure will. And she's doing reality. Yeah, that's what I said. I've been waiting for this. So yeah, as soon as she posted, I see it posted. I'll post it too. Please add what your son wanted to your wish list. There is a few things on there for him, for both of them. Queen's about to go live. All right, Queen's going live. Could somebody please drop her link? I promise you guys, I will get to watching that short video so I know how to transport people. Honestly, I just haven't had the time to do it. But I will do that. But yeah, Queen's getting ready to go live, so let her know you're a misfit and you come from Poolside, even in this cold weather. I'm going to change the avatar or the background picture to a swimming pool in the snow. Because it's been cold as hell here. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you. All right, misfits. Go out there and have some fun. See you. Bye.